Hello, good people. How are we? Hello, Quiet. Hello, Arvinith. What goes on? Quiet is cozying up as the little four-fingered creature that he is. I don't know what that word is that Arvinith sent, but I'm assuming it is at least somewhat similar to Chalice. It looks similar enough, so probably is basically the same thing. Do that so that it doesn't go into weird shit. We growing? We going and growing? Good. Good start to things. How are we growing? What direction? What are we doing? It's a swear based off of Chalice. A swear? What is that, like a goofy French word for shit? For feces? What's that one? A cupie. How we going, Cowboys? Doing pretty damn well. How are you howdying yourself? Lovely to see you again. I'm going to do I do my usual start? Do I do my starting out chatting, chilling for a minute while doing a Chalice dungeon, or do I just sit here for a little bit and chat? I don't know. I don't know what would be most effective. Howdying my boots off, to be honest. God. Hey, cowboy. Going hog wild with it, I see. Cowboy without the boots. Cowboying so hard that you lose the boots. Unheard of levels of yeehaw. Up to you, 10 minutes. Yeah, maybe. Something like that. Will, to some degree, have to depend on how many people show up. Because I'm gonna be honest. Some of the times, you know, 5 people show up and I'm sitting here chatting for 25 minutes. I don't think I can chat for 25 minutes if I start up a stream and nobody's there. It's gotta be dynamic. Hoi hoi. Hoi. Was Cupie the one? Cupie was the one, right? Yeah, no. After I finished stream on Wednesday, I just clicked on both names to, because I've made a habit of clicking on any followers' names, since half the time it's like some bot that their account was made like yesterday. So it's just become a habit to click on things. Cupie, is that Helena? Is that a Helena profile picture I see there? Big Mortal Sin? A game that I don't think I expected to see literally anybody else ever show in public? If so, unbelievably based. Fuck yes. Yes, it is beautiful to see. I love having followers with good taste. I love interacting with people with good taste. And growing like a potato. Oh my god, right, you mentioned... You sent that fucking potato image. I still have the other one up. There's like several different iterations of that potato image. And I needed to go... Yeah, I found an... There was also just another one. Where'd it go? There it is. There. A similar one to that. Of just... 3 people is none. 3 people's not none. No, I'm just talking, like, dynamic idea of, like, how long I spend chatting. If 5 people show up, like before and I end up sitting there, you know, chatting for like 25 minutes, that's one thing. A couple people like this, a little different. I start up on like earlier hour, like on Sunday. And everybody's busy doing shit and I'm here by myself for a little bit longer than you know. It's a little sad to sit here talking to myself. A little cringe. So I gotta be, I'm trying to feel out what chatting looks like right at the beginning without actually playing something at the same time. You're the first to notice. Yeah, no, as soon as I saw that, I was like, those colors are strangely familiar. And just like a slightly closer look into, yeah, no. Mortal Sin is one of those games that I like I bought it, I got super into it, and then I got busy, and I knew that if I opened up to do any runs of it, that I would just get sucked in and spend too much time doing it. So it's like I have 32 hours in it, and I want more, but I know that if I start trying to go for more, it's just gonna cause me problems. It's gonna cause me problems everywhere else. It's so good, though. It's so rare that I see early access. Technically early access. Was it early access? I think so. Where it's just like every update that they put out, the dev is just like, yeah, fuck it, here we go. I completely overhauled this entire system over here. Go nuts. Have fun. It's just fun. Yeah, I forgot that one. The potato it's so good. Because I know that feeling. There have definitely been potatoes in this house. That they get left there a little too long and they start looking for the soil. Pretend you're muted and speak unhinged thoughts. Problem solved. So what? It's like I open up Bloodborne, nobody shows up in chat for the first bit, so I'm just sitting here pretending I'm muted, talking about all the different parts of the presentation of this game that get my deck hard, like what the... Like somebody pops in finally, like Cell comes in, like, Zeppy, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, oh my goodness, I didn't even realize I'd started stream. Oh no. How could this have happened? Goodness gracious. Wow, hi there. Hello. Oh no. We did in fact go nuts and have fun. Fuck yeah. Exactly what I want to see. Stream of consciousness. Hear those conspiracy theories? Do I have any conspiracies that I follow? I could start talking about different, like, shapes that the Earth might be. Start rattling off learn the entire script of the Lemon Stealing Whores intro so I can just rattle that off. The Lemon Stealing Whores intro is like kind of conspiracy, like adjacent at the very start. I mean, that would give a scare. It is a little bit scary to just hear a man talking about his penis. Just all by himself. That is true. I mean, Zeppy, that is what you usually do. I think that's what I do in your mind palace. I don't think that's me. I think you might have that a little mixed up quite. I think the delusions are getting to you. Earth is a tetrahedron, prove me wrong. We need to figure out, like, how many... Somebody needs to, like, make a 3D model perfectly of the Earth so we know exactly how many, like, polygons go into it. So that way we know, like, exactly how many sides there are on it. And then we get, like, a math nerd to figure out exactly how many sides that is and what word would be used to describe it in hedron terms. Because, like, obviously it's, you know, trillions, quadrillions, who knows? If somebody got a picture of the Earth where it did end up being a tetrahedron, just having that many sides exactly, that'd be big. How many sides is a tetrahedron again? I'm just looking. Like I said that, and I'm like, wait a minute, I actually have no fucking idea. Tetrahedron. Oh, a tetrahedron's just a three-sided pyramid. I'm out here expecting to, like, see an image of this spiky ball with a whole bunch of things on it. No, that shit literally has 4 sides. Alright, not as complicated as I thought. Never mind. Hasn't it been like 15 seconds? Hasn't it been like 15 seconds since we last looked at them? I think you're right, it has been about 15 seconds since we looked at our lemon tree. I aspire to be the kind of person that at any given moment seeing something just like vaguely surprising to myself and just naturally proclaiming at the top of my voice, "Hey, what the fuck?" God, it was so good. It was so fucking good. The Earth is clearly loaf-shaped. Why else would all return to loaf shape in the end? Are you talking about like non-living stuff turning into loaf? Because, like, we've already established that living things, in the end, all return to crab. So by that logic, the Earth would eventually return to crab. I don't know how many sides a crab has. I don't know what, like, mathematic shape that would be considered, but... Where's the loaf coming from? Explain yourself. Shit, you're right. We low poly. Exactly! The Earth is shaped like one of Lara Croft's original titties. Exactly one of them. Hola, Sabina. Hello, Squigs. How do? We're discussing Earth shapes and what it probably actually is shaped like, because conspiracies are funny and clearly it can't just be a sphere. The most natural what the fuck, too. Exactly. I watched that intro again recently because it occurred to me I hadn't really seen it or thought about it in a while, and oh my god, it never gets old. It's so good. It's like I need an entire thing just like that, one that doesn't lead into, like, porn. I need some comedy skit or something to fully capture that essence, please. Crabs are loaf-shaped. Well, that's just blasphemous. I don't know where the fuck you're getting that from. Crabs become frogs, and frogs become crabs. The infinite cycle. What did you do in DM? You made a bread crab. Damn, that crab's got some thick legs. I don't think crab legs are usually that thick. Holy shit. That's a really good bread crab, though. Thank you, quite. I still don't believe you, because that is clearly just bread. You can't be saying that crabs are out here going to evolve into baked goods, when we already know that crabs are the final step of evolution. So it's Earth equal tetrahedron or loaf. Squigs, you get it, dude. One Lara Croft. Only the one. Only the one. Call that a tetrahedron. Finally! Somebody who knows their math. There we go. Didn't even need to wait for Isaac or anything. We have a scientist among us. Good. Hey, bubbly too. How do? Crabahedron. Another beautiful sign of science. Knowledge. Thank you. How do? Hello, hello. What was I doing? I think I was going to switch my runes out. I think I remember that I distinctly needed to do that because I have a better moon rune now. It's more clear, so I have to assume that means it's better. But how are we? Yes, we've been discussing conspiracy and the shape of what the Earth really should be, even if it's not necessarily what it is. Do I have full stock? No, I do not. Give me all of that. Also, my throat is going to be fighting me today because my dinner was a whole bunch of pork, a whole bunch of roasted pork. And a big old roasted pork has a lot of fat on it. Ladies, you have to understand, I'm not just staring at your chest. I'm a mathematician. My civic duty to understand how many polygons it would take. What else am I supposed to use this information for? Engineering? Pathetic. Useless. Who even wants that? Scaring the chest also would probably fit if you're considering it in terms of, you know, only having like 3 polygons. That would require some carving. And that probably would scare them. I'm scaring at your chest. Just pull out the Courage the Cowardly Dog. Pull out Eustace's mask real quick and just ooga booga booga right at the boobs. Gives an excuse. Do I do a chalice dungeon now, or do I do it later when I maybe find another type of chalice? Cause I kind of want to see what the Lauren and the Iz's chalices do, but I don't know how far along those are. Zeppi, opinion on dinner last night. That was the chicken stuff. Right, yes. Chicken burgers and twice-baked loaded potato skins with the homemade ranch. Is the homemade ranch the little white puddle that they're sitting in? Is that where that is? Because I don't see it anywhere else. The burgers look good. Is that like rings of onion on there as well, along with the chicken? Because that's good shit. And the baked potatoes, like, you can't really go wrong with a good baked potato. That shit just usually slaps. That's just wonderful. I thought it was a old Lara Croft joke with women having edge. You could poke an eye out with those. Exactly. Tend to look sharp. Ooga booba booba. This is the kind of chatter I need. Yeah, I didn't feel like dirtying up the ramekin to hold the sauce. That's fair. I just put it all in one thing. That works. Where the hell do I go? Marco's Loft Middle? Is that the, is that where I'm going? Actually, I don't fully know. I beat Micolash, and then I left. And I know that there was a lantern at the very end of his thing here. At the end of his, at the end of the nightmare. But I don't remember If I even looked where I needed to go next. This is... yeah, this is here. Well, this leads outside, so this is probably part of it. What is... why is it squelching up there? Go north? I'm gonna count north as wherever I'm facing at the moment. Bad. 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 Stop. Oh my god. Please. Just let me attack. I beg of you. The sliver of health does not end. Oh, 2 bloodstone chunks. Nice. It's time for peak. Hope you didn't get your fill of pork at dinner. We got more pigs? Where are we going? Where are we? That's a very clear sound of a crying baby. I don't trust that at all. Oh, I don't know if I like that. This leads down to... oh! Oh, this leads down to the previous one. Oh, okay. To the other elevator. Nice. I also just realized that door doesn't close, so I could very easily just jump out and kill myself. The wrong press of a button. That was yeast ward. Yeast leads to dogs and bread loaves. Mmm. Is that how they're making the bird dogs? They just start with birds and they yeast up to grow some dogs out of it? Just kind of naturally happens? Hello, who are you? Are you somebody I should be scared of? No, apparently not. The slowest jump attack I've ever seen. It was like moving in slow motion. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, I don't want that one. Did you just faint at me? Is that what I just saw? Or was that some weird animation canceling shit? Though honestly, what is a feint other than an animation cancel, kind of? In its own unique way. Are they getting funny with me on these, attack patterns? I don't know if I trust that. Yes, their yeast rises into birds. Well, wait, no. Does it rise into dogs, or does it rise into birds? You said it rises into dogs. So it makes sense that it would, like, you just put the yeast on the birds and they grow dogs out of them. Depending on what end. Some of them got the, pig. It is back. Man, they really like just kind of putting these things around, don't they? You put the yeast on the back end of the bird and it becomes a bird dog. That runs around at me like a dog. Or you put the yeast on the front and you get the, why didn't that work? Oh no. Oh! That's not a normal pig! I'm gonna keep to this end. I don't want to look at that anymore. I was not expecting that many eyes. I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, Cosm Gaming. Hell yeah, what's up, Snake? Do you know that sometimes people say Cosm just when they're talking about Cos? Oh shit. No, with that many eyes and they still can't see me. With direct line of sight, that's big. Who is doing this to the pigs? Why? Do you also turn around there? No, you go further. What are you doing? Okay, you do that. I don't know if I'm catching up before the other one decides to turn around. Yeah, no. This was probably a mistake, but maybe it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. Don't look at me with those eyes, with those big old eyes, please. Oh god, he started twerking. Get your ass out of the wall. I need that. Thank you. Don't, you piece of shit bastard. You piece of shit bastard. Okay. Alright, maybe back up. Please. Okay, okay, I understand your tricks now. Stop. Stop! Brother. I beg of you. Do not do whatever you're about to do. I don't know what you're about to do, but don't do it. Oh, okay. I don't know what the logic was there. Made your choice, though. That's not the button I meant to hit! I meant to switch weapons. And I accidentally hurt myself to get more bullets. Shit. News from the East side. Bird Dog the Ruler has returned. Somehow Bird Dog has returned. We have to react in kind. Rediscover fire. Make sure that fire also somehow returns. Their one weakness. When the yeast is bubbly, but not flat, sogs. Sogs. What? Dog bird acceptable? We specifically are looking for the dog bird. Can I go down there? Yeah, I can. Did I already go down here? Oh, that's the problem. Okay. I got confused on the logistics of the physical space here. There we go. Alright, who's down here? What's down here? Rubs the yeast on its skin, or else it gets R2'd again. The two possible options. Neither of them good. One of them, at least, it has its own agency over. The other is me going in or reaching. They make the right decision. They do their own... they make their own life choices. What am I hearing? Oh, fire. I see. A lot of it. Please stop. Oh, they got distracted. Nice. I'm very tired, Zeppy. You're tired? What's got you tired? What are you doing? Tired for reasonable reasons, or, tired because work being a shit? What are you working with? Hey, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you really had just that much to work to smack me with, huh? I'll have to come at me with a lot more poise than that one. IH. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it then. It do be Hing like that sometimes. Yeast on back of dog, bored. Bird dog. Bog. Where am I going? Is this back where the pigs were? Did I loop? I think I looped. Yeah, I did. Okay. Gotcha. Bloodborne Borg. Blood boing. You're gonna shoot fire at me. No, you're gonna shoot fire randomly off. There it is. Okay, you have shit distance. Cool. I don't know what the hell happened to your friends, homie. You had a vision and they just didn't want to follow. That's rough. Yeah, that was less damage than I was hoping for. That's a cool jump you got there. You gonna do that again? You're gonna do the boring way. These guys are surprisingly easy to manage. Nice aim. Good job missing the target that was right in front of you. I haven't slept in over 24 hours. I've been walking around New York City all day. Oh. Ah, you're on a big trip. Did you mention that you were going to New York City? I don't remember this. Also, why during this trip was the idea of sleep not factored in properly? Who is that? I can't target her. So I'm going to guess... Okay, it's not talking either. I don't know what this is. She's been stabbed. She's crying. Her eyes are entirely black. She does not look particularly happy. Mommy from Rami? Oh. Is this wrong? Like before she turned into a giant potato spider? Like, I vaguely remember her showing up. I don't know what to do with this. I cannot console her. I cannot do much to her. I can potentially attack her. I don't know if I want to take that risk right now. It's tired. Yeah, I didn't even message. Oh my goodness. Feel like I did. I don't remember it being mentioned. Entirely possible, though. Pardon me, madam, while I loot the area. Unable to acquire Yosefka's blood vial due to inventory or store. Really? What is Yosefka's blood vial here? Huh? Is this somehow gonna loop all the way back around to Yosefka's clinic? How the hell is that gonna work? Where am I now? Oh, I'm back here now. Man, this is a lot of elevators. Cool. Sleep was factored in, it just didn't happen. Unfortunate. Shit, I didn't mean to touch that again. Alright. I don't see anything that I can jump off to. I'm going to assume I'm fine here. The great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with child. Is she waiting for the great ones to ascend to impregnate her then? Am I misinterpreting this? Is she not crying? Is this like a weird giggling? Also, holy shit, I have so many blood echoes. Where the hell did those come from? What? What the fuck happened? Alright, maybe I go back to, I go back to go spend these. Chance. I don't assume that this is already, like, point of no return, like, final boss territory here. I know that the game is supposedly, like, the base game doesn't have, like, a whole lot left outside of some side areas I probably missed. But, like, surely it's not, like, Micolash into a couple of normal enemy creatures into final boss territory, right? Oh, there, okay. I did press the button. The cry of the newborn will bring forth the old ones. They literally ripped the baby from her womb for the ritual. Oh, she wasn't stabbed. It was a very different thing being done to her torso. Elevator secret? Did one of those elevators have a secret? Shit. Nope, the crying baby is hers.
Very well.
Yeah, I think that probably would be something to cry about, wouldn't it? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, less than 2,000 away from another. Game, you make me sick. How many of these do I have? What? Oh.
Farewell, good hunt.
There. Oh, that's 5,000. That's more than I needed. That's fine.
Very well.
Let's do like 5 more endurance levels, and then I'll just start pumping more into skill and arcane.
Good hunter, I sense the ancient.
Okay, that's not new. The crying baby is hers. Okay, sweet. I can do more with Ludwig's. And Blendibus first. Wow, 2 whole more damage. That's big. Very good. Alright, is there an elevator secret that I'm missing here? It's base. What am I looking for? Am I missing a ledge that I can jump off to? Chance. I don't think I see anything on this one. Extremely cursed ledge. Oh, really? Wait, I took the wrong elevator. Shit. I need the one that's out here. Right, yeah. Well, it's definitely not going to be on this one. This one locks me in. And rotates. This one's broken, however. So am I about to need to look for a ledge up here that's... Surely it's not that. Oh, wait, there's a window there. Shit, okay. No, I think I see it. Man, that's not super easy to see with the elevator itself being in the way. Imminent bloodstand? No, 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 no. I'm a platforming master. Scratch that from the record. That was... That was the game wanting to humiliate me. That was different. That had nothing to do with me. It was not my fault. Bring it back, please. I need to go try again. I found your future PC. It's on... No. Who set the Windows 98, like, desktop icon on fire? No, no, no. Ooh, got some jitters there. My PC will be fine. Don't worry. Okay, send that back down. Bring me my elevator. Surely if I try to go for the window while on the way up rather than on the way down, it'll work better. Where is my elevator? Up is better. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with down. But, that didn't seem to work super well. There was, something stopping me from realizing my true potential. Alright, where is this elevator? This window, right there. See, easy. My stuff is probably up above at the top of that elevator, but that's fine. It's only a couple thousand. I don't even need that. That's like 2 kills, maybe. I don't know what that is out there. I don't know if I like that. What do you mean inflicted organ? Inflicted with what? Special body part. What was this gruesome bait used to lure? I don't know why none of those words my mouth wanted to say. The additional rotted offering beckons ungodly forces, normally terrifying things, but also worthy prey for a special hunt. Okay, so it's just... Even the description is confused. The fuck was this for? Body part of a saint sacrificed by the healing church in search of the truth. Oh, wait, these both are the same thing. Yellow backbone. Yeah, I'm confused on that, too. Stricken from the record, thank you. Gravity, the true master. Even gravity, true gamer is capable of mastering. It just takes the game not cheating in order for it to really happen. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I love it. It is a really good image, I will give you that. That is a very good image. Wondrous singing. It's down... Oh. A little bit... Oh, they do sing a little bit. The way this area is formatted suggests that maybe I don't want that thing spotting me. But also, what could it possibly do that would be so bad, right? I'll just sneak up behind it, and then it'll be fine. I don't know why I thought I could sneak up behind it. It literally has eyes on all sides. I might be stupid. Oh my fucking god. Where did my health go? I was in the middle of the last swing. That's so sad. Okay. Alright, we've learned valuable information. This was good. They love hugs. Buddies. Go on, Zeppy. Give it a big ol' kiss. A kiss and a hug? I just met it. Calm down. I don't know if I even want the hug from it, let alone the kiss. Then again, I am trying to skip straight to back shots, so who am I to really say? Alright, I'd like my elevator back, please. You just wanted a little nibble? A little nibble? That requires a mouth. It's all eyes. Where is its mouth? I wish this elevator didn't take so long to get here. But I suppose it kind of needs to be... I do like how the door on it tries to move a little bit, but fails. That's a cute little detail. And whoop. Actually perfect. Didn't even really need to, like, fall any distance. It was like it wasn't even in... It's like it was normal ground for me. Every single one of its eyes shows the glow that says that it has my stuff. God damn it. Alright, what do I do with this? Sedative time? True, that might help. My sedatives. There. What? What? No fucking way you saw me. Don't lie to... Yeah, just keep singing. It's fine. Their French Zeppi, kiss on the cheek. I feel like that, the movements it was making, the really wide arms coming in for the grab, suggested something a little bit more intimate than just a kiss on the cheek. I don't know. She has several tiny mouths. Okay, okay. You know what? Maybe if its corpse doesn't disappear, maybe I'll get a good look, and I'll be able to see. So how do these sedatives work? Does this up my resistance? So if I take it now and then run out, I should be fine, or... Oh, we're gonna find out. Let me try this. None of that. Well, okay. I got the kill. And it disappears. Yeah, that's fair. Took a whole big bunch of frenzy there, but it's fine. Is that the only one? Really? Damn, alright. And she sang such a beautiful song, I was hoping to hear a full chorus. That's a lot of love. One tiny little nibble kiss from each little mouth. What was that noise? There's gonna be another one over there. Okay. Boy. Oh, there's another two! And they technically see me. Okay, good. I love being stabbed psychically. Well, she is French. That is true. I'm too French to understand. The French have clearly a lot of love to give. Alright, surely I can hear both of them singing now then, right? No, don't glow. No glowies. Used to deplete the bar. Okay, gotcha. So it doesn't do a whole lot when I do it right off the bat. Why do they sing like this? What does the song mean? Anything? Why are you just Does it know? Okay. Wow, I gotta chug these things. Okay, stop going up. Stop! Why was it still going up? It was still going up fast, too, like I was still in sight. Fuck. Thought it was gonna be, like, I know that it was mentioned before that, like, the frenzy still goes up a little bit after the source has stopped seeing you. But it usually didn't go up that fast before. Usually it was just a little bit at a time. And then it slowed down enough that I could deal with it. That one, it kept going up completely like normal. Damn. Like that Ramones song. You gotta sedate. I can see the seam in the sky. Damn. Damn, I didn't really look out over the horizon in this area before. A lot of fog. Is this where Silent Hill takes place? Sedative cleanses you. Okay. So it needs to be more used like the, like the stuff in... The status stuff in Sekiro. Use it when it's more built up. Frenzy's cool like that. Frenzy doesn't know when to stop the party. I'm gathering, yeah. I have really low frenzy resistance, don't I? Yeah, no, that's way lower than anything else. I might want something slightly different for this part. Might help. Do I have the full Ashen Hunter garb? Graveguard mask. Because I think I am wearing the absolute worst set in the that I have right now for Frenzy. Ashen Hunter. Ashen Hunter. Okay. 239 is much better. That should help. Pope Bunglesby needs to take off his holy garb for a split second so that he does not get driven mad. Doesn't know when to stop the party. Doesn't know when to stop in general. Yeah, no, this is cool. Real quick, am I using... Do these things count as kin? Should I maybe be using my Ludwig sword instead? That might help. Let's see if that does more damage. Let's see if fire works better. It's okay, Zippy. It's only 70% of your health bar. You'll tank it like a king. Did it do 70% that last time? I thought I was, like... I thought I was at full health before, and then that time it just decided to kill me, so I don't know. I wasn't actually paying full attention at the very end. So maybe I was lower. But I thought that just one-tapped me for some reason. You'd think they're kin, but strangely not. That's doing less damage. Oh, there's the mouths. Oh, they are giving me little kisses. That's surprisingly not nearly as bad as the frenzy. Wow. Is fine, actually. Okay, Kane's definitely still better here. No, why? There, okay. Frenzy, stop. Frenzy, stop. Frenzy, stop! Okay. It was not stopping. When is FromSoft going to make a voice-activated game? Turn it into one of those, like, horror games that plays off of, like, the enemies can hear you if you actually speak into your microphone kind of thing. Surely that's next. Next on the docket for them. Donkey punch this goober to the No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Go away. Yes. Good. Where are you walking? Why are you just doing the can basically in place right there? Please go. Oh my god, fine. Sedatives. If I die again, I have to go back to the dream and get more sedatives. There is no other option. Yeah, the cane kind of falls off in late game. Man, there's like no other skill weapons though. Like everything else that I've got, it's like mostly strength. Like I guess the saw spear, but I got that pretty early as well, so I don't know. Thaunatrus is 100% gonna be strength. This is gonna be Blood Tinge, which I have not touched. That is still low as hell. Saw Cleaver's seemingly more strength. At least at first. Maybe it gets better. Ludwig's Holy Blade is pretty good right now, but I've got it on fire damage. Fuck. Spending your insight will raise your frenzy resist. Also check if you picked up the frenzy resist rune. I probably did. I've got a couple of them, but yeah, maybe I don't. I don't know. think they're kin, but strangely not. Very weird. If soap kills tiny flies, will a soap kill big flies? I mean, if you smash it with them, certainly. I don't know if that's how you're thinking about it, though. Flies do tend to like dirty stuff, so it would make sense that if you, presented them with soap, then it would be their opposite. You were, in fact, not at full HP. Duly noted. Okay, so I just need to keep myself topped up. Ate too much Jiffy Pop. It had to go somewhere. Had to. Yeah, no. That makes sense. Needed more mouths so they could eat more Jiffy Pop. Also use your Second Amendment right to give them a... give them the urethra exam. Ah. If they've got all these eyes and all these mouths, do they have, like, several more urethras as well? Has anybody done that? Like, I know people always talked about the pig buttholes, but, like, what other orifices have been discussed and discovered in this game? Start running away from your problems. True. Also a possibility. I found it worked pretty swell. Maybe. Maybe. There's a small game around walking around blind and the enemies finding you by the steps you make wouldn't be that far off to include voice. Exactly. This is just... the technology is there. Actually, I wonder, can I make this work? That's pretty good. It's using all of my bullets, but, like, it's working. You don't know. Shit. Walk a little closer, please. 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 Alright, fine. Be that way. There we go. Not even a hint of frenzy. And I got some bullets back. Not nearly as many as I just spent, but, like, it's there. Hell yeah. And rocks all the way to the end of the DLC, in my opinion. All the way to the end. So, like, if I start trying to beat Orphan of Kos, it's not really gonna work. Though Orphan... well, no, Orphan's kind of in the water. Fire might not be great. Lightning might be. Bolt might be. The fucking spiders are back at the end of this route, too? Really? These things beat my ass. They do so much damage. Burn. Fuck you. Why do you have a human face? Ow. Did they have that before? Why they got the human face in the bowl cut? What the fuck is this? Actually, why did I put fire paper on? I have a sword. I don't even need it. A sliver of health again. Really? Really, though? Do we need to be like this? I was thinking by osmosis. Soapmosis? Ah, they just, like, absorb it. And it just infects and kills them? Maybe. What other orifices we got going on here? It seems like a pretty reasonable question. You guys bringing up mouths, quite bringing back up the urethras. I think those are entirely normal questions to be asking right now. Very appropriate. Google Bloodborne orifices on your work computer. I'll just do it right now. This is basically my work computer. I meet clients online. This is literally it. They don't get to see my search history, but, like, Bloodborne orifices. It brought up the wiki page for Ores. O-R-E-S. What's the AI overview got for me? Go ahead, explain it. Such as the cephalic orifices of the clock tower patients in the research hall, or the corruption associated with the inflicted organ ritual materials. I don't know enough about this game to know how wrong the AI is. It's usually wrong, but like, let's be... But I don't know how wrong. It linked to a section of an Instagram video from 2 years ago. Sure. Alright, Google Images, save me. Let me figure this out. Why is there a Pinterest page for orifice torture, Bloodborne monsters? Why is that the first image and it's just this beast thing? That thing doesn't even have eyes. It has less orifices than I'd be looking for. I'm being scammed. What the hell? Quite, we're adding 1 to your we need to kill you meter. Fuck you. Fucking lied to me out here. I beat Orphan with the cane the first time. Fuck yeah. 20% ass damage. Hell yeah. Get the ass damage going there. Cool. Alright. Alright. What am I... Where did this go? Operate device. A cutscene? For this lever? What does this do? What is this for? Sphincter, I hardly know her. Exactly. Oh. Oh? Oh. That didn't look good. I don't know what to do with that information. Other than, I guess, go back. Now, I have... I guess the building's orifice to go through. Please tell me there's no... Man, what the fuck? Why are you dropping me right into view? Fuck you guys. Okay. Stop. Where'd it go? It's over there. Okay. Alright. How does this thing move? Computer, how many holes in the Bloodborne? How big are they? Well, it's not kink shame. No, 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 no. No shame, of course. I feel like I asked a very specific question, and Google just didn't give me the information that I feel like I was owed. I feel cheated in a way. Kink asking why. Simply, why not? I need to heal before I do this. Alright. Why aren't you locking on? Oh my god. That didn't do what I needed it to do. That's fine. Sedatives looking necessary. There we go. First tempering damp blood gem. Choir bell. Wow, wait, I brought up the choir earlier. That's a real thing. Invigorates all cooperating parties, healing them. Really? Sound of the smaller silver version of the bell does not cross planes, but grants vigor and healing to all cooperators. Okay, so it's their answer to the fact that there's not, like... There's no miracles to have, like, a healing spell. There's no healing miracle to have help for your buddies. That's completely useless to me, because, to my knowledge, Bloodborne on PC does not really have any way of doing any cooperation. Everything has to be solo, but I guess I could heal the NPCs every once in a while. Maybe. Carefully... Okay. I didn't see anything else over there. I hope there's nothing else. Kill. Ring-a-ding-ding. The party healing, yeah. The original Pope Bunglesby in Dark Souls 3 did a good amount of cooperation, as one of his favorite activities was Putting down his summon sign outside of Frida and helping people with that fight. Arcane Damp Blood Gem. That might be very interesting for me. I like that. It's just a shame that this Pope Bunglesby doesn't really have the opportunity. There's a lot of Great One's wisdom around here. That's concerning. Oh, I didn't put my FPS meter up there. There we go. Nothing out here. I don't know if I can jump over that, but it doesn't look like there's a whole lot down there, so I'm guessing not. Wow, the moon is big. It's getting closer. Hold up, have you found Upper Cathedral Ward? No. I don't think so. Quite? Would you know if I found Upper Cathedral Ward? Damp Blood Tinge Gem. I don't think that'll be helpful. Bloodborne Seamless when? Ooh. One day. I think Bloodborne PC probably needs to get a... Does this person have so many spikes in them? Why is this looking like Ultra Kill Leviathan? What is that? I think Bloodborne PC probably needs to be in a much better spot than it is right now. Before we start getting any sort of seamless. It would be really funny to have Isaac and Snake in here with me for it. Opened a door with iron door key. Nice, I didn't even know I had that key. I have no idea what keys I have. It's big. Is this back in the nightmare? Yes, yes it is. Oh, this is back at, like, the start of the nightmare. Okay. Shit. Alright, cool. Wait, where was that? That was here. Well, I have an easier way back to it now. That's good to know. I don't know what lantern is closest to that door, but take it. I will take it. Precious item in the middle of the bridge. Bridge. This bridge? Am I, we talking like right over here? Because that's a deep hole. That's the biggest orifice I've seen yet, I think, for me to jump into. I don't know if I survive that fall. If I do, it's not going to be with a lot of health, I don't think. Praise be the bridge. You haven't been giving a lot of love to the bridges lately, quite, I gotta say. Arvinith, what is this? If this was in Bloodborne. What is the giggle? And why is it flipping and spinning? Wait. It fits. It fits the aesthetic, I think. But what the f... That's a good emote, man. You haven't been in Upper Cathedral Ward. Okay. Gotcha. I'm going to rely on somebody being in chat at some point to tell me if I'm getting to a point of no return where I... Hey, a blood rock. Oh, that's big. Okay, then that's perfect then. I'm about to have the maxed out threaded cane that I always dreamed of. I'm going to assume that this hole, though, will kill me because I see nothing in it. I've faced my fear and taken the plunge enough. I've made Gale proud. But I don't know. I'm back to these things. Nice. Hey, buddy. Over half your health with that. And that's just a violation of, like, your rights as a living being to not have that much pain inflicted on you. That's the death hole. Yeah, figured. Have faith in Pope Bunglesby. I have to. If I don't have faith in Pope Bunglesby, then who would I even have faith in? Am I done wandering past those things? Can I switch back to his proper garb? Need to sell one of those gloves. I don't need to. There we go. Alright. Where am I? Oh, I'm back in here. The one and only Blood Rock in the game, base game. Really? It's the only one. Christ, okay. Thank you, From Software. Sure, alright. Well, the cane is getting it. The cane is... It's been my, my stalwart companion throughout this whole thing. I'm not finding anything new by going in here, am I? Because this is all now going to be back into space that I've already been in. What do I do with the information of that big-ass, like, massive flesh and eyeballs that I dropped into a hole? Like, what do I do with that? Like, I'm good for going and just hanging out back at Cathedral Ward back again to see what I can find. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go do this, because I have a lot of blood echoes in general that I could be spending. Fear. Oh wait, you said fear your fear. I just noticed. I don't even know if that was intentional. It's fine. It works. This should be 2 levels. Yeah. Cool. Cool. It's the Deathfall, the one and only Blood Rock. Zeppy, when will you do your first 24-hour stream and play nothing but Blood 2? Why do you want to see me suffer to such a degree as that? Why do we want that? Okay. I'm not actually sure that Blood 2 would take a full 24 hours. Like, maybe if I do the expansion as well. Is there 1 or 2 expansions for Blood 2? I don't remember now. I know there was 1, at least. But, fuck. I don't want to spend my insight. I want to see what happens when I get it higher. There we go. Capped out. Beautiful. There. They're left-hand weapons that actually do need repair. Like, the gun clearly doesn't. I don't get it. Basement with broken flooring and little metal lads is what you do with that? Okay. Sure. So all those guys just wandering around aimlessly waiting for me to, give them the old prostate poke. Need to go around there. Gotcha. Okay, these do fit into this category. I have a lot of damage on my threaded cane already. That is 350... No, 61? 361 on the cane right now. Which feels pretty good. That one makes it higher. Why does that make it higher? Because right now, this one is just 18% physical. Okay. So... that has 19% physical, but it's also a good chunk down if I'm facing any beasts. But I guess if I'm fighting beasts, I probably want the sword anyway. But the sword has lower on beasts as well, so man, sucks. You can stretch it. I believe in your suffering capabilities. But why would I want to, though? Why would I want to do that, is my question. Why would you want to see me stretch that out to suffer more? To inflict that on myself? Zeppy hates blood too. This is so sad. Any normal human being hates blood too. Like, even if somebody maybe enjoyed the gameplay of it, just the lost potential. Oh wait, this is better. This is just lowers its durability. That's good. I can... that... What about this one? Oh, that does... Yeah, I don't need that rally potential. Pump up those numbers. Keep them going. How is that... This is... Physical attack 18%. That's skill scaling. Arcane scaling plus 7.4. Reduces stamina costs. Rapid poison. Attack versus specific things up. Blood attack up, but put that on the gun. It's blue. Can I put it on the guns actually? Maybe. First 24 hours, the game you didn't want to get back into earlier that would consume your life. 24 hours of mortal sin. That could be fun. I don't know what that would look like. That'd be a lot. But mortal sinathon. Could be kind of high. But yeah, I'd say explore other areas like maybe Canehurst perchance. That's true. There was that invitation that I got like a while ago, and then I ended stream, and then I entirely forgot that I ever got it. And you did tell me to do that immediately upon getting it, and I ignored you because I didn't want to at the moment. So I could do that. I don't remember where that was, like in Canehurst. I don't remember even what Canehurst was, but I can do that. I can go check that. Complete with prepped meals. It would have to be, yeah. It would have to. Either that or wait until Isaac is back home and not off at college. And then he can feed me. He can spoon feed me my food. I don't trust you. I'm sure Blood 2 is a gem. It's not. It literally is not finished by, like, objective measures. The report from Monolith, the head of Monolith, about that game, of them going to their publisher and saying, here's where we're at with Blood 2, here's how much longer it would take to finish Blood 2, will you give us that time? And then the publisher said no and shipped the game anyway, in a factually unfinished state. It is not a completed game. It is not good. It's just flat out not finished. And it shows. It's not even just like Lost Izalith levels of unfinished. It is just flat out like alpha versions of finished. Please. Please believe. Blood 2 is amazing. Don't let the deviant lie to you. I am the one who has played it. Please. Why are we fighting me on this? I am the one with the first-hand experience. Unless Cupie or Bubbly is gonna chime in being like, actually, I'm a huge Blood 2 fan. But they haven't yet. So I'm guessing I'm probably the only one here that actually knows. Mortal Sinathon, count me in on that, playboy. Fuck yeah. I could do that. I don't have 24 hours in, like, straight for me to be able to do that with, because I've got all sorts of shit. I'd have to really plan out, like, a Sunday, maybe, in order to do that, and I don't know if I've got the energy for that, but... go to Charnel Lane. Charnel Lane, got it. Thank you. Hot. What part of that was hot? It being unfinished? Isn't that the opposite of hot? Isn't it hotter to finish? Prove Blood 2 is bad by streaming it. I don't want to. It sucks. It's such a slog. I can send you a video of a man passionate about blood, showing how not good Blood 2 is. Should get a plain spoon for fun? True. Yeah, no. See if Isaac can rent that from his library. Check key items to refresh your collection of your summons. Refresh my collection of my summons. Key items. Odin Tomb Key, Lunarium Key, Iron Door Key, Canehurst Summons. Yep, I've got that one. Are there more summons? Because that's the only one I think I have. I have the Tonsil Stone. I don't remember where I got that, but it was... Wait, didn't the dude in the, I remember, there was a dude in, like, handed me that out his window, telling me to go somewhere with that. Was that also... That wasn't also Canehurst, right? That was something different? I don't remember where he told me to go for that. I think it was something... Right, it was the step... It even says it. Seek an ancient shrouded church to the right of the great cathedral. The gift of the Godhead will give you strength. The great cathedral, I think, is where I fought Puppy Girl, right? So the right of that is just where the basin was and the door that had the dude that was trying to grab me. I don't even... God, there's picked up stuff and I don't even remember now. This game, I cannot get my head around, like, an actual layout of this game. Everything's dark. Everything's just dark alleyways. A whole lot of the time. Chalice, ritual root chalice. These. Are there any more of these hunter badges? I feel like I was getting a chunk of them at the very start and I haven't gotten any more. Sounds like peak to me, Zeppy. Biggs, please, no. Don't do this. Don't be like this. We don't need to. We really don't. Don't you realize I'm a woman, I'm always right? I'm a woman and my brain hurts. Does it hurt because, like, it's, like, so full of being right? Is that the problem? Well, okay, quite, I can buy bloodstone chunks here. No, wait, that's chunks, not the rock, never mind. They're both, they both got some meat on them, so I got confused, never mind. Is there a point, like, with the DLC that you can start spending insight to buy them? Is that the thing? Maybe? Perchance? These also aren't. Yeah, alright. No, you must prove it. Man! No! I think it's an aneurysm. Oh. Quick, Zeppy, we need a brain exam. Why are you telling me to do that for? I'm not a neurologist. I don't have anything medical. Everything I have to do is talk-based. I can't do anything about an aneurysm. That's not my space. Count the eyes on my brain. You go get a brain scan and share the image, and I'll be sure to share it with the class, and we can go over it. The anatomy of woman brain. It'll be a learning experience. Alright. What else? This was just arcane attack up percentage, which is really cool, but I just don't really need to use that. Arcane blood attack. Yes, it can use it. Perfect. Okay. Wow, that's still not as much, though, as just the one that has the flat 5.5. Damn. I guess that makes a certain amount of sense, given my blood tinge is still 5. But, damn. That sucks. There's no improvement here. I can add strength scaling. Interesting. Maybe. Add strength scaling to my gun. I'm a fucking architect and stay in character? Stay in character. Matt, my dude. What kind of architecture are we doing? What do you got? Urologist. Don't you study No, I don't study piss. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh wow, this one's much better on this one. Why is that so different? I guess it's probably the scaling, I guess. I don't know. If I did that, there'd be puppy boys on the mind. Staying in character? I mean, go for it, then. What's stopping you? Not a doctor yet gives out free prostate exam. That's Pope Bunglesby. He's different. He's allowed to do anything he wants. What did you make, though, Matt? What did you get? What is it, my good man? I'll go get a brain MRI. Or MRI, rather. Exactly. There we go. Somebody willing to really go for it. For the content. Pay a visit to Mr. I. He's a good one. He'll be able to help. Do I have any more triangles? I can put these on there too, though. These just go in anything. Damn. Alright. Fuck yeah. That is a massive physical attack boost. It's like I feel really basic just taking all the physical attack ups that I can possibly find, but also a lot of these don't feel like they're all that impactful. Like slow poison effect doesn't really do much if all the bosses have 1,000 resistance to it. A lot of these also have like strength scaling clearly doesn't really do as much as if I just, you know, get a percentage damage up. I don't understand. Staying in character and the brain scan. Scan my brain, the brain of my in-characterness. Alright, now Ludwig's. That's anything to up my fire damage. That's just attack up plus 15%. Just flat. Damn, alright, good. That works. That works well. I entered the back rooms. Oh, you were you became an architect, so and the back rooms saw your talent and decided to bring you in to start bringing in, like, building more infinity for them? Is this a Mr. Hyde type situation? Maybe. I don't know what what Matt's going for here yet. This is my therapist, and she was just leaving. She said we don't have to change, it's just the way we're wired. That's true. Sometimes it is just the way that you are. The main thing to really change is how you approach things to make things to fit yourself around it. Not check your patch notes next update. Updating the world with Autism 2. New version of it to give Matt as well. Sent my beloved. It's so good, man. It's so good. Why is the little leaf, the little broccoli creature looking at the chair, Arvineth? What is it doing there? What do we got? Zeppy, do you have fighting game knowledge? No. No, I am not a very competitive gamer. So, and fighting games are kind of pretty inherently competitive, so I don't really know a whole lot. I know Guile's theme from Street Fighter 2, and I think that's about it. By the way, Zeppy, thoughts on Dino Blade? Really funny looking. Don't know if I want it, though. Like, from some of the screenshots, it looked like it might have been one of those, like, novelty, not super high effort games, and I don't know what that would be, what that would look like. I don't know if it would be any good, but I'm willing to hear it out on what it could be for me. Alright, I think that's as good as these are gonna get right now. That was a backroom reference. I'm obsessed with that fucking movie. Ah, nice, you really liked it. The famous Backrooms movie made by Kane Parsons, the young 20-year-old director who unfortunately still lives with his parents. And also, here's his home address. Broccoli chair. We got this little Arvineth sending this emote of the little broccoli creature looking at the chair. I gotta know what's going on. All right. I was going to Hemwick Charnel Lane, I'm assuming. Actually, I should go to Cathedral Ward first, I think. I think that would be better. Because if there's something around there first, plus I have no idea what the NPCs around there are looking like right now. I've probably passed by so many NPCs by now. Okay. Charnel Lane. Do you know any of the terminology? Maybe? Oh, what the? Oh, hi there. For some reason, the game summoned a skinwalker. Unfortunately for it, I do over 2,000 damage with my viscerals now, so a little rough. Is that a sign that I maybe need to go this way? Opinion of the insatiable desire of the human will. Fascinating to watch. Oh, shit. Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? What do you mean that missed? There we go. Bloodstone shard, sure. Knock that shit off. Oh, set it for fun. Nice, perfect. Insight has joined the chat. The insatiable desire of the human will. It does lead to people creating more shit to see if they can make it. So it is kind of hype. Oh, am I hearing... Yeah. Hey, buddy. Don't fucking hit me with the dog right now. Come on. Are you fucking done? Stop. There. It's like I one-tap everything around here now. Just need to understand what the hell I'm doing with the... Where are these things leading me? You ass. Where are you? Back this way. I see you. Ow. I had to give him the instability frames right there real quick to make him feel like he could actually do some damage to me. I'm sending you a video, Zeppy. It's really funny. Hell yeah. I like funny things. Seek fancy pillar. Dogs love lead. True. I could shoot that. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. Not really that worried about them if they're gonna die that easily. Fancy pillar. They're all dropping things because I have 1,000 item discovery after all the arcane levels I've gotten. And after all the bullets I used up on the Tiny Tonitrus earlier, I don't mind them handing me a shit ton of bullets. Am I just continuing backwards? I don't know if I'm seeing a pillar. Everything's all very dark and the same colors. So I'm going to assume that I just keep moving backwards a little bit until I maybe see something. And Quite will, I'm sure, yell at me if I do something wrong. I'm back at Cathedral Ward, so I feel like this is wrong. Follow your heart. My heart might be telling me to go back. My heart and my gut are both in agreement about this. Maybe trying back. the witches know. The witches. Do I have to go all the way back to the funny, like, invisible witch arena? Is that what we're doing? Completely missed that. Cool. All these guys I gotta kill, and they just don't drop their items quick enough. They get ignored. Seek audience with fatties and dog. Well, I think both of those kinds of creatures were back here. Let's go see. Hey, ladies. I'm back. Unfortunately for you, I'm a little bit stronger than I was before. No response. They had a response before, right? I don't remember what they said, but I feel like I remember. I've gotten some level of response every time I've tried to do that before. Fuck off. Oh, yep, here we go. Okay. Man, really? Really? Can you grow the fuck up? I want swim, yippee. Hey, time. What kind of swim we getting here? Let's go. Zype go swim? Wait. What kind of swimming? Swimming in game? I think that'll kill me. Alright, is this the fatties? Really? Right as I was about to use a gun? Got me fucked up, game. Oh, I went swim. Okay. I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, it was a little bit... Did feel a little bit out of character, just... You coming at... I want swim. It's like, bet if you want to. A little bit off. I do like swimming. Alright, another creature. I'm not dumb for assuming that, like, these things are leading me someplace with the fact that they're spawning in... They're spawning in places here. Like, this is the way I'm supposed to be going, right? This is correct. All time went blub. You gotta go a little blub when you go swim. It's part of the experience. There's a spawn since you've got to let it insight. Oh. Like, if I had this much insight when I first came here, would they be doing that? Really? Can I stop having fire thrown at my head? What the hell? Believe so? Yeah, interesting. I'm learning so much. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way then, is what I'm guessing. I'm not supposed to be going this way. Have I gone super far away from where I'm supposed to be finding this thing? Big waves, but was really salty, not tasty. Ah. You blubbed out a little bit, but but the blubbing in wasn't nearly as pleasant. Somewhat to be expected. Unfortunate, but to be expected. I think they spawn at 15. Nice, okay. What's like the highest number of insights that something happens at? Like, I assume, can this go, like, all the way up to, like, 99 and something will still be going on? Something will still be changing? Potentially. Just keep going, the end will eventually come. I knock him in the pit. Yeah. Bye-bye, fucko. Alright, I'll keep moving forward. I don't know how I feel right now, but I'll keep going. Fun stuff at 40. Ooh. 40 gets silly a little bit. Oh wait, one of these things. Ow. No. Sit down. What? Why did she, like, portal up to the ceiling real quick to fall back down? What the hell? Also, Zeppy, in, like, a week or two, I'll be finally upgrading my PC. Ooh. Very nice. What you getting? How much of an upgrade are we talking here? Like, big numbers, or, like a smaller upgrade that's coming with a, general new PC, because the old ones may be getting a little funky. So maybe something on the bridge? I don't see anything on the bridge. So just more RAM and a new GPU? Nice. Big 1028 gigs of RAM, surely. No, not like this. No charging. How much damage is my sword doing right now? 237 to them. Just still one-shotting them, but mostly because they just have a low amount of health. The cane is beating ass a lot better. Oh. Good aim. Good job. Thank you for the blood vial back. But glad that fun times with time at the beach. In the salty ocean. Doing some glub glub swim. You do anything particular in the ocean, or is this just like a normal swimming? Like, were you going surfing or something with the big waves? You know, honestly, I should just build a new one. I've had this for a while. Probably. Okay, can you... Wow, these guys still are really rude, aren't they? Adapt blood gemstone. More RAM and GPU will make a massive difference. Bigly? Yeah. Very. Bigly. The only other... Ah! Shit. The only other person who says bigly is Cell, which reminds me that Cell did not show up like at all last stream, and still hasn't shown up this stream. What are the odds that Cell finally got tired of me not playing games that he actually wanted to look at? And started taking the unfollowing seriously. Pretty big. But I have to put it in a new case too, so I'm probably just gonna build a new one. Yeah, if you gotta make a whole new case for it, that seems wisest. Alright, I'm back in the witches area. What am I looking for anything in particular, or like, what am I doing? I'm at what I would assume would be the kind of ending point to this whole trek. Like, there's this hunter that seemed to have been tortured there, but... because it's been about 9 years since I built this one. Yeah, so it's definitely done its due. It definitely has done its job. Seek dogs and path. And a pillar in the area with the fatties. Okay. Let's go see. That was just down here, right? And dogs. And dogs. The dogs were, like, on the way to the bridge. I mean, are we talking this pillar? It's not glowing. Okay, apparently it was this pillar. Quite, I won't add a full whole number to the meter, to the kill quite meter. But you were kind of wrong. It was not glowing. I think a quarter of a kill might be in order. Don't make that face. I'm being merciful. I'm being reasonable about this. Alright, right in the carriage. Let's see. You technically got a third of that message wrong, since it was a pillar and it was in the area with the fatties. It just wasn't glowing. So it should be a third of a kill, but I'm doing a quarter. Surely you can see my mercy. I appreciate that. Add a number to my kiss score. Gotta kiss him to make him better. Make his boo-boo feel better. How many points to Cupidor? That was pretty close to, I think, where the group of dogs was. And it was on a path. I'll give like 90% of a point for that. Maybe a full point? Yeah, 90% of a point. I think that works. You could say it's for a boo-boo, but we all know. What, is it not for a boo-boo? I don't think it'd be for a doo-doo. We get the ice level now? Hey, that suggests less dark. Nice. And I got 2 insight for that for some reason. And the horses are dead. And already snowed over. Well, that didn't take long. And the bridge is out. And I don't know how I got here. Hell. Welcome to Winter Wonderland. Well, that sounds better than the last time you welcomed me to something where you said it was hell. So I'm going to assume that this is going to be kinder to me. Oh, we got titty statues. Nice. Why the hell are the rest of them clothed? Okay, here we go. How do you get fabric to do that? It's kind of impressive. What am I hearing? Oh! Oh, it's these things. And ow! That isn't good. Please stop. Stop! Oh my god. Please. Stop! Stop! Okay. I probably should have put the whip away. The whip was probably killing me there. That was... It's a little slow. Where does that put me, actually? Back at the lantern that I teleported to, or back at the start of the area? Start of the area, okay. Quite hypocritical time? Beneath moist critical? What happened? What's happening? If I keep saving up my Zep bucks, I'll be able to afford a brain scan soon. Hell yeah. I didn't even know you could spend those on that. Fuck yeah. That entirely also reminds me that Cell invented the idea of Zeppy coins, and that... Oh, there's a lantern right here. Huge. Cell invented the idea of Zeppy coins and proceeded to not do anything about it recently. In, like, the past, like... feels like half a year. Where is the creature? Oh, there it is. Alright. How does 275 with that? And can you stop? Oh, that does so much better. Yeah. Alright, I do not like these things. These are annoying. It's not blood... why the fuck are these statues wearing clothes? Exactly. Like, what the fuck, man? You show me pig anus, but you can't... Please! Oh my god! Why are these things like this? Stop! Get that fucking health back. You know what? I'm going back to the plate. I'm going back home. I don't care if I have to fight those things again. I want to go spend this stuff before I eat shit and die. At this point, probably eat blood and die. Channel. One more to the endurance.
Farewell.
Good. Reminds me of this crab swabbed to the poop deck with $1. Just a little bit. That's all it took. That's all that was really needed. I don't know why I'm looking. Oh, wait, what? That makes the attacks versus beasts go down a good bit. But it is 3 more damage. I don't know how I missed this before. I don't know if that's worth it for the beast one, but... Well, actually, yeah, no, that's probably fine, actually. Just use Ludwig's Holy Blade for that instead. For the beasts. Yeah, I can upgrade the Tonitrus, I guess. Or I can upgrade the rifle. The rifle seems like it might be cool. I don't know if it actually is cool, but it seems like it'd be cool. I mean, hypothetical. Oh, could I kiss you cheek or forehead? $1 is it? Who said you were getting paid? That's a big assumption you made there, Quite.
Welcome. Very well.
How much do I need? 38,364. Can I get that right now? If I, like, use all 3 of these or something? Yes. Actually, way more than that. Alright. My bad. There. I am actually somewhat low on blood vials. Only got 7 in storage. That's not good. Alright. That then. Let's get my level, put my endurance where I want it to be.
Very well.
I'm level 81. I have no idea what the, like, usual level that people get to in this game is, but I feel like I might be, like, maybe a little over-leveling. But also I'm spreading my offensive stats out between 2 different things, so it's like, I'm playing around. I'm doing what I want to do. I have 0 chunks. I'm not spending my insight. I want to see how funny things get. Alright. Where? Forsaken Castle Canyons. There we go. You said if she could, and I gave the requirement, no assumptions here. You know what? That's fair. Quite is stating his terms. Here I was gonna let you lay in my lap. Hey, a bro's gotta make money somehow. It's gotta happen. What the fuck? It's flat. You just know that somebody, like, somebody playing this game probably spent a whole bunch of time trying to angle their camera up to see, like, underneath the fabric on the other statues, only to walk in here later and be like, oh, it's right there. Somebody did it. Oh, there's a little worm down there. I guess there is a pathway there. But that's not operable, so I guess... Nice. Frenzied Cold Blood 9. Okay, so this is like a reasonably higher level area. It's just not to the same level as where I just was. Hustler's gotta hustle. Exactly. Demand is high these days. A lot of people want to be out here kissing quite, apparently. You have my shit, and you're not gonna let me have it back, are you? Come on. I really... I don't know... God damn you. Where the fuck do you think you're going? I don't know if parrying is a really good option on these things, I'm gonna be honest. Really don't need to, either. It's just... Man. I mean, we went from 0 to 1 today. Massive increase in demand. That is true. And if you see 1 increase in demand, there might be... You can do that? You can kick like that? Stop swinging the tongue around, please. There, okay. Okay, so we have a door over here. So, Zappy, these things suck. I'm noticing. Probably in several ways. They look like they have, like, mosquito blood sacs. Does it know? He doesn't know. Oh my god, that didn't do shit. What? I can't even do that? Twitch won't let me send the message I want to send. Oh, is it giving the... Is it given the usual thing of like, are you sure you want to send that message? Species annihilation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, that does make sense why it would not allow that. That, you know what, that's fair. I wouldn't, like, be, like, personally offended, but hey. I get where Twitch is coming from on that. Also, fully agree. I'm okay with them not existing anymore. Meanie Twitch. Cane mode deals bonus damage to these, by the way. Specifically the cane mode this way. Why? Why is that? They're opening the door for me. They really do want me here. Wow. That's so nice. Hey, buddy. I can't believe this game. Sometimes, man. Blood Tinge Gem. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Limitations breed creativity. Eh? Exactly. It's like how I banned the term skill issues so that that people would have to be more creative in insulting me. And they should be saying Dandori issue. Instead, they decide to find literally anything else. Man, what the fuck? Come on, hit it. Oh, that's not doing much damage at all, is it? You would think little worms like that would be pretty weak to fire and just them shriveling up and drying out and dying. Because a cane beating is a righteous act? See, that would make me think that, like, it was fully a joke and it doesn't actually do... Oh my god! Good lord. And it doesn't actually, like, fully do bonus damage to them. But also, I feel like it's funnier to imagine that that is actually, like, a real thing. These things are so fucking awful that just beating them with a stick. Giving them a cane lashing here is the most appropriate thing, and therefore it is a weakness. Silk issue, exactly. Ow. Ow. Not even joking, lol. What actually is the reason? Oh, are they infinitely spawning? Weapon at risk already? I know I put the thing on to lower its durability, but like, what? Oh my god. I didn't think it would be... Okay. Puts a damper on things, doesn't it? Maybe it'll be fine. I have a big new door to go through anyway, so like, what could go wrong? Well, this is pretty. Yeah, krill issue also got overused. That one was too easy. Good try though. You picked up on stuff pretty quickly. I don't know why this ghost is two-handing a dagger like that. Why she really couldn't seem to find me, but despite the fact that she was the one that snuck up on me, but sure. What does fire do against them? Pretty reasonably similar. Ah. Ooh, 1,000 damage heavy. Global krill level falling for the past 50 years due to climate change. I do not control the rate at which krill die. That's kinda nice. That ain't too shabby. I haven't hit a mimic yet. I'm not about... I'm still anticipating that I might, though. Right, or parish? Hello, what is this? Weapon wielded... Is this a rapier? Wait a minute. Do we have rapier? Hold up. Caught my interest here. It requires blood tinge. That's so fucking sad. Oh. Damn it. I don't want to spend 5 more blood tinge to make this thing work, man. God, that's tragic. Like, it's a really cool looking weapon, too. It's got, like, if I was doing blood tinge, like, this feels like it would be really fun to use, but fuck. It's like, finally! A proper new skill-based weapon, which it kind of is. It just also has blood tinge. Ugh. Alright. Fine. Every Bloodborne chest looks disgusting, like it's frothing. They all look like they could be mimics. Honestly, true. Yeah. From a... Like, without looking really close at the cloth that's hanging out. Not wrong. It is an interesting look for them. It's probably... It seems like it's intended to make them look fancy. Oh, shit. Okay. This is doing significantly less damage than when it's fully out. How does the scaling and the... How does this thing work in either of its forms that it's doing this? That it's working this way? Wait, 510. Why is that doing double? Holy shit. That is such a massive difference. That is stunning. Bloodstone chunk, very nice. It's like with the chests. I like the general, like, look that they're going for with them, because they feel like really proper, satisfying, dungeon-crawling treasure chests with this way. Like, each one could have something really cool before they give me, like, a madman's knowledge. A single one. But that little detail of... Yeah, no, they... Okay, this one doesn't look like it's frothing, I think. Does it have the cloth? No, it does. It's just weirdly not lit up. Oh, bullets. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wow. Okay, where the hell did you all come from all of a sudden? Double kill. Are they respawning? Is that what I'm experiencing? Or... Ooh, instability frames. Get another 250 damage, idiots. Why are you all crying? Knock it off. Yeah, it does still have the cloth. What's this? Noble dress. Oh. A finely tailored Bordeaux dress. Worn by the nobles of the old bloodline that traces back to the forsaken Castle Canehurst. Fanciest Bunglesby. He does look beautiful. It's just not particularly his vibe. It's not holy enough. This is also good to take it off and back on again so that it can actually maintain its pure whiteness of the clergyman's cloth. It's important to look his best like this, rather than being absolutely smothered in blood, like it has been for a good long while now. Oh, Bunglesby deserves to be clean. Okay, there's a lot of snow. A lot of cool. A lot of coolness. Why are there this many statues? Oh, yo, a smaller version of the titties. Oh. What else we got? Ah. I don't like that noise. What the fuck are you? My gun is soaked. Oh my god. Why is it still soaked? I put it away. Stop it. It's so weird. Okay. I don't know if you should be saying keep the pure whiteness while walking around in what... You know, brother... You know, maybe... have you considered minding your own business? Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Like, maybe not thinking that way, huh? You think about that? Okay, yeah, the sword's doing more against these things. Maybe you should just shut up, Quiet, huh? You ever think about that? A white Power Ranger, no. No! Pope Bunglesby is not the white Power Ranger, please. Not like this. We can't be canceling Pope Bunglesby. Why can't I have my item? There we go. No. Please, he's too good of a man for this. Bye-bye. Lol. Hey, more chunks. It's giving me one chunk at a time more sparsely across the area. Was I supposed to come here first before going to the place with all the like, incredibly large laser enemies clinging to the walls and the funny stairs that beat me up? Yeah, alright. It's up there. I don't know if there's something to the fact that I can get on this railing. Actually, wait, is that something down there? If I jump down there? I came here as soon as I got the summons. I think I found it too early. Okay. So it's probably somewhere in between. Death ahead? Gotcha. Do not fuck with that, then. Alright, we go this way. What do we got? Ah! Ooh, you have a grab! Oh wow, he is really nibbling that neck. Please let go already. Thank you. Asshole. You get a Molotov. Good. Alright, what else we got? Still a whole lot more statues. Okay. Who's that? Hey, you. Who are you? Oh, we got a fencer here. Oh, right. I forgot. I don't have gun while I'm in this mode. $266. 213. Fire's doing good here. Fire's doing very nicely. I like that. Optional area. Think Demon Ruins in DS3. Place to get upgrade materials early. Gotcha. Is this also where I'm going to be getting one of the chalices so I can make another chalice dungeon? Of a different sort? Is this one of the side areas where that resides? Because I haven't gotten my fill of chalice dungeon today. Oh dear lord. Oh, they can shoot me with their voice. Oh my god. Elden Ring copied these guys too, with the bats. Knock it the fuck off. Good. Executioner garb. Anything interesting on this? Attire worn by the band of executioners commanded by the martyr Logarius. Later became the basis for the church attire, which with its heavy draping of holy shawl. Ooh, wait a minute. To trade off on a number of things compared to the white church garb. Not by a lot in most cases, though. Where its blunt defense goes up a good bit. Maybe. Brass rivets are unique to the executioners and reflect their adoration of hand-to-hand combat. Ooh. They went unarmed mode. Chance. The place above the old workshop may be one of those as well. Above the old workshop. It looks sick nasty, though. Above the old workshop. Which old workshop is that? Do I know of an old workshop other than the one in the dream? I'm trying to think. As the late great Ligarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, and acts of evil are not always foolish. But regardless, we shall always strive to be good. That is such a level-headed thing to say. That's actually shocking. That's so good. Let's see how this looks. At the very least, it's probably better to actually have some semblance of frenzied resistance more than this. That's lowering in a lot of ways, and not really gaining in a lot of ways, so I'm gonna hold off on those. It's not too bad. I feel like the hood is now a little too bright to go along with it, but I kind of like it. Kind of like the vibe. It's got way more robes to it, which feels more popely. Elevator and cathedral. Okay, cathedral. Upper the cathedral. Gotcha. I hear breathing. That's a lot of ghosts with knives. Okay. Vile blood register. Beg your pardon? Is that a key item? No? Register listing of all known vile bloods. Oh, is this... Oh, okay, it's an online item. This is like the thing that, like Oswald gives you in Dark Souls 1 to show you all the people who are wandering around beating people up, invading. Bloodlusting hunters. And I can't use it, unfortunately, but... One day, maybe, I'll be able to play, Bloodborne with online stuff. I want to see... Okay, sweet, here's this. I'm gonna go back to the dream. Now that I've got this. I do kind of want to see what, Bloodborne PvP was like. I have no idea if it was active or well-liked or anything. I never hear anybody ever talk about Bloodborne PvP. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's go into Arcane first, I think. Let's do 5 of each first.
Good hunter. Farewell.
Thank you, doll. Let's go deal with stuff up here first, actually. I didn't fully refill my flasks when I... Ugh. When I came back, I need to go get more. That's concerning. I don't like that. I imagine what kind of culture spawned begging for pardon as a casual phrase. I beg your pardon. Yeah, maybe not a very kind one. Chance. But, I mean, it's probably... Sell some of these now. Keep those. All the 2s can go away. I don't want strength scaling. 12 skill scaling doesn't seem to do anything. Is there like a meta for blood gems and what are considered the good effects and the bad effects? Are the ones that increase scaling any good whatsoever? Like, do you have to really pump into one specific stat like skill to get any real use out of increasing the scaling on something? One day Pope Bunglesby shall invade and heal his fellow hunter, gently ravaging their orifices with love. Pope Bunglesby would not himself be an invader. No, no. Don't be like. Don't be potentially slandering his good words, his good name. Pope Bunglesby in Dark Souls 3 helped many people against such invaders before. Don't be getting these twisted around. I mean, I feel like that sounds bad because of the connotative shift of the word pardon. Possibly. I mean, begging doesn't really help it either. Also, hi, Isaac. How do? How's the day going? Good end of week? Add rapid poison effect. 6.4, don't really need those. Attack for beasts up by a specific amount. I feel like that's unnecessary. I could just increase it by others, unless the specific beast and kin damage effects are stronger somehow. Arcane scaling, physical attack. Arcane scaling and physical attack up don't go together. Frustrating. Words shift, yeah. Because it seems kind of close to just saying, excuse me, just pardon feels more serious now. Yeah. I mean, did pardon change all that much? It always meant that, right? I don't know. Just finished my class thing for today. Good. Shit, how's the weekend look? Relaxing weekend? Do get rid of... I have a lot more triangles now that I could probably get rid of. Arcane attack up probably isn't happening since arcane attack doesn't seem to do shit. 9.1. That's... Rapid poison effect can go away. Unfortunately. Actually, that's only a rank 2, so it's probably fairly low. Yeah, 9.5 right here. Blunt attack up and rapid poison effect. That weapon durability down as a debuff on something that only otherwise gives slow poison. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with that trash. Why is the lower ranking one a better gem? By 1.3. What the hell happened? Not sure. I'd assume scaling gems are probably for when you're running around 50 plus in damage stats. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Just not sure. Because even then, it's like if something's already scaling well with something, then a percentage would still be pretty damn effective. So I don't know. See if I can get skill scaling and physical attack up on a gem and put that on the cane. That'd be really cool, but I don't need the blood tinge scaling. That's just not going to help me. I guess it's probably time to get rid of the red blood gem, huh? It's not very useful anymore. That one absolutely can go, because that's just strength scaling in exchange for a beast damage down. That just sucks for me. Arcane attack percentage up. Yeah, get rid of it. Go ahead. And go ahead and buy, yeah, 40 blood vials. That'll work. That'll do. Freedom at last. Treat yourself to something nice. Exactly. Go out to that place that we got sandwiches from every once in a while or something. Something nice. I mean, it always meant that, but I think pardon was more in line with excuse in the past. I have no source for this, of course. And now we think of it more solely in terms of being pardoned of serious crimes? Possibly. I feel like most people at this point associate the word pardon with the phrase I beg your pardon, though, so I don't know. I don't know. Of course, that leaves with a sliver. As per damn near everything. There. Good. Weekend should be neat. Gonna go try see the Odyssey movie with a friend on Sunday. Nice. Yeah, no, that would be kind of a particularly appropriate movie for you, wouldn't it? See how you feel about it as somebody fairly well versed in the field. By the way, 50 skill is where your riposte stops scaling. That's a shame. That's a shame that it stops there. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, okay, what the fuck? Can we not? What did they do to my head? Did they just curse me? Like, what just happened? Ah. Ow. I don't understand. I came from this way, right? I think I did. 'Cause I feel like I remember being out here. Yeah. Tomorrow's gonna have to be a bunch of tasks to get ahead and stuff, because assignments look like they'll be bigger than normal on Monday and Tuesday, and I don't want to do those in one day. That's fair. Perhaps I'm abnormal for thinking of the word... In thinking of word pardon, perchance. Perchance. I can't break the tables. Perhaps. I don't know what this does. I've never figured it out. Alright. With it. Also quite Orcupy. Is there... I think I asked this before, but I don't remember if I got an answer. Is there a particular place that's good for farming fire-based gems for my sword? Can we not... It's doing so little damage, man. Like, I can see that it's kind of trying to do some damage. It's just really not doing a lot. And I don't know... Oh, shit. I don't understand. Stop. What the fuck, man? What are you... Wait, am I getting voodooed? Voodoo dolled? Like, what's happening? Stop. Oh my god, there's another one that came up behind me. Are you doing this? What are you? Well... Well, I don't have the mark anymore, so maybe that was it. I just needed to mess with that thing. Cool. Cool, that works. I don't know how well I'd say I'm well-versed in mythology. I read the Odyssey once quickly 5 years ago. Fuck, that was 5 years ago. Ugh. I mean, that's why I said the field, in general. Like, it's still a classical text. And I imagine that, like, I've seen some people mentioning, you know, historical inaccuracy in some things. Particularly in dialogue. So, in general, seeing what you think of a work that, I mean, you have read, and just out of pure cultural osmosis, I imagine you probably know a good bit as well. I believe QP mentioned dungeon crawling. Yeah, I think dungeon crawling was mentioned, but I am kind of taking dungeon crawling as a more general thing of, like, that's probably where you get damn near everything. With blood gems and chalice-related stuff in general. So I'm more looking for, like, is there... for something slightly more specific, if that makes sense. Like, what in particular kind of... Ow. What the fuck? Are they blow darting me? You bastards? Oh shit. Also aside, is the run back to Mocha actually that ass? I didn't find it to be all that bad, but I need to know exactly how much of a run you're talking about. Google AI says the Meru dungeons. Well, I do have those. Pretty early, I have those. I've heard it's kind of a movie about the modern times that uses the epic as a framing. I don't know how true that is. Yeah, that's fair. Well, might be interesting to hear what you think. Even aside from the fact that it has been a long time since you've watched it, it's still a you're still fairly uniquely qualified, I think, to give an opinion on, you know, classical literature-based stuff. Please stop trying to blow dart me. That's making me very sad. Good. There we go. But yeah, what kind of run back to Mocha are you expecting that you're about to do? Because I did not find it to be particularly bad. Did you unlock the elevator? That's right outside Talteklin. Howdy, germs and worms, I've returned. You have returned. Nice. I was just asking about, more specifics on where I would want to go in order to... What the fuck do you mean that missed? Where I would want to go to be finding, good fire damage gems for my sword. Like I know Chalice dungeons, but what is that thing doing? Oh, I see you. I see you, creature. No, I wanted to see what that dude was doing. Please don't blow dart me. Oh my god. Zeppy demands the answer. Where to get fire gems. Does he have any already? I've got some. Yeah, I need to... Am I being followed? I don't think so. Yeah, I've been using Ludwig's Holy Blade as my... Oops. As my, my fire weapon. And I've got 2 of them on there that have, pretty solid amounts of fire attack up. But I don't think they're particularly high-ranking ones, so I didn't remember exactly where I got them. So I just wanted to... I wanted to know some specifics on where to find some more higher-ranked ones, because lately I've really not been getting any. But if it is, I kind of see that as a good thing, like it's a work that has been a cultural touchstone for so many, for thousands of years that people have interpreted through the lens of their own culture. Yep. Yeah, no, the classics like that deserve to be treated with some level of modernization sometimes. With respect to the source material, of course, I would say. Nice, more chunk. Am I being accosted? I kind of am, very slowly. Shit. Oh, die. Good. Top up. Oh, actually, I know there's some in the Chalice dungeons, Thumero for sure. Okay. Wow, the AI may be some... The AI overview that Quite found was actually relatively right. Fuck yeah. Actually did something. And there's one in the old workshop, the one I was talking about earlier, to the Upper Cathedral Ward. Okay, ooh, okay. So I definitely want to go try that. Gotcha. Good to know. Very appreciated. There is a ladder there. What am I doing in this place? Am I using this to maybe... Nice! Okay, I don't know if this is where I was supposed to go. I don't know if this is a helpful bookshelf to be on. Doesn't look like it is. A lot of fucking crying down there again. babies around here, man. Ooh. That looks like it do a thing. What we got? Claiming that the original text, that was most likely just the version written down after being orally transmitted for God knows how long, should be treated as untouchable, feels like it entirely misses the point. Yeah. Because the whole thing with works from that time frame was that they were passed down through storytelling, just oral storytelling. Oh, I see. I do this. Give me this. The choices need to have good reasons and not we're fixing the issues with it to finally make it good. The Evelyn! Wait, that's not... Am I misremembering what the name of the super big crossbow funny thing is? Was it not the Evelyn? Because this is a gun and clearly very, very much not a crossbow. The Evelyn uses quicksilver bullets just as any workshop firearm, but the Canehurst variant relies more on blood tinge. Fuck off. 18 blood tinge! Everything I find sucks ass for me! No! Fuck. Ugh. It's just asking for the Evelyn, yeah. You say that, but clearly a story known as the Odyssey should have, at the very least, include Mario saying wahoo. Like, come on. Yeah, yeah, quite does have a point there. The fact that the original didn't even have that is a little fucked up. You'd think they'd have a little bit more respect there. This is the main area again. This doesn't do me much. I think that's the Avalon. Yeah, okay, it's with a fucking A. Okay. That's still probably very clearly, referencing the Dark Souls 1, or the Dark... I don't remember. Was it in Dark Souls 1? I know it's in Dark Souls 3. I remember exactly where it is in Dark Souls 3. But now I'm questioning whether it was in the first one. It does. Fuck yeah. Okay, I do vaguely remember. I do kind of remember things sometimes. How do I get to that ladder? Oh wait, it goes down to the floor now. I completely walked right past it. Yeah, okay. I just... Damn it. If they don't have Odysseus throw his helmet onto Hermes to steal his staff, I'm walking out of the theater. I'm loudly proclaiming fuck in the theater and then storming out. Oh, are you saying it does to the Moonlight Greatsword? Probably. Yeah. It's probably different. What about the Evelyn? Does Bloodborne have the Moonlight Greatsword? Yes, I think it's in the DLC, though, correct? I believe. Hey, gato. How do? Would they even have the screen time for the theft? I would hope they would. Theft is kind of important to the story, to my understanding. I think all FromSoft games have some version of the Moonlight Sword, an homage to the peak that is the King's Field series. Yeah, the classic one. I've only played Lunacid as like an homage to it. I haven't played the originals, man. I haven't played any of them. I kind of want to. But man, does that feel like it would be a little bit of a chore to set up. There's a chest in this room with peak drip. Okay, quite. You say peak drip. That is fair. And I believe that it is probably really good. But is it good Hope Bunglesby drip? You have to think about the character here. Even Armored Core does. Just found it the other day in Armored Core 4. Does it really? Holy shit, I don't know if I heard about that one. That's super cool. I need water. I need a lot of water, honestly. I've been talking a lot of today. I've had a lot of things to do today. And they have gone well, but I still had to be doing a lot of talking very consistently. Also for Mocha, I was looking at using the Attis to get to the rainforest, then run northwest to the elevator. Northwest to the elevator, then run like 2 rooms north. Yeah, most of it is getting to the elevator. Also, if you didn't find the teleport pads that you can place down, those should be in a chest nearby the elevator at the bottom. That also helps with yeah, you did get the tellies, good, okay. I think the main thing that most people will do, including myself, is just use the whistle to go to Tal Teclan and use the bank there, and then just run east to the elevator, because it's like a straight shot out the east gate. So, if you think that the pendant would work better, then you can certainly try, but it should be... It's... From my understanding, it's mostly just people going from Tal Teclan. I'm sick. No, Gato! Why? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. How sick are you? What are you feeling lately? God, I love Lunacid. Dude, Lunacid was so good. I played Lunacid back when I actually had time to make myself different portraits. So I went and made I made this one for it. I felt very happy with this one. One day, maybe I can actually get back to the level of busyness in my life that I can keep doing that again, but man, I have not had the, I've not felt like I had the opportunity. True, like 70% of the movie is gonna have to be taken up by him crying on Calypso's beaches. Not much time for the rest. Poor Odysseus out there crying in the club. In the Calypso club. Just get it and check it out. Or else failed playthrough. I will! I just don't know where the fuck. I don't know where it is. Kingsfield 4 is probably the most accessible, but also the slowest Kingsfield. They're all good. Kingsfield 1 is a little obtuse, however. I've seen Josh Strife Hayes' videos on, I think, the first 2. So I'm somewhat familiar with a little bit of the jank to them. The early ones, the earliest ones at least. Especially in the level of evil that there is in death. In dying in that game. Bad ending and all. Oh my god, quite. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. I did get the tellies. Is Tal Teclan that much closer than the Attis? I think it is, but I don't remember exactly where the Attis is. You feel better? It's like they should just be about the same, just have to go elsewhere to bank. Probably. Yeah, I think it's probably up to you. It's really not bad to run there. I did not have any real problems with it. Plus, with how long the boss fight itself is when you go down, you know, to floor 7, you're still spending way more time in the boss fight than running to it anyway. I cried so much that I want to throw up. I'm still crying. I can't stop. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? What's wrong? What symptoms are you getting here? Quite, where's this outfit? Where is it? Did I already pick it up? Why play Kingsfield when you could play Elder Scrolls Arena? I think they're slightly different, but he raises a good point. There is always Elder Scrolls Arena. Alright, I have to assume that it's not up here, but I don't know. Sick that bad. Sick to the point of crying. Find a window to drop out of. Well, there's windows on one floor down. That's a good starting spot. Barely could get up right now. See, I feel as bad as the moment I had to go to the hospital. No! Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it the same kind of pain? Would going to get medical attention help? Did you already go and get medical attention? Because that seems like the first thing. If something that hospitalized you. Crying made me this sick right now. That is just rough. Sorry. I was hopeful that with the, oh, I guess this one probably. Ooh. Alright. Yes, right here. And those are bullets, quite. I can't wear those. You're looking real silly right now. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, it's this thing. Sit. It's similar. Oh. Alright. Hoping it'll be better tomorrow. Maybe, hopefully, just like one day of it being the worst. And it can get better. Determination. Oh my god, are we doing this again? Stop it. This does appear to be a different room. They're holding their heads now. Were they doing that before? Both are dungeon crawling games where you wander confused around before you realize a stupid secret wall is ruining your day. Wait, he might be more right than I thought he was. Holy shit. Get that mana true. Uh-oh. Don't... What the hell... What just, like, held me there? I don't even know what that was. An arena lets you blow up walls. Easy win. That is true. Arena doesn't have the Moonlight Greatsword, though. Executioner's Gloves. Is that what I'm looking for? I saw a tooltip for this in the loading screen one time. What? Oh, it's not equipment? What? Summon Wrathful Spirits. Secret treasures hidden in Canehurst. Passed from Executioner Father to Executioner Son. These gloves can be used to summon wrathful spirits of the past by smearing them with blood. It's said that the nobles found immeasurable delight in the dances of these vengeful spirits. What the fuck are we talking about? Big arcane scaling. Limited use. 3 bullets. I'm game. Let's see. Why does it say smearing them with blood when I need to use bullets? Oh, but get your rest, Gato. As much rest as you can feel like you can get through the symptoms. Try to take care of yourself, and if you need to get medical attention, do not wait. Do not wait for it. I haven't played Arena, but I have played some Daggerfall. I haven't done Daggerfall, but Arena's good. Dungeon crawling appetite got so bad that I played through Ultima Underworld. Heard of Ultima? I don't know many details of it. Twice as long as, it's just like twice as long as that has any right to be. Yeah. Do you not like it? Dude, same with Daggerfall. All the procedural generation made my brain implode a bit. Yeah, that's a hunter tool. Could be pretty good for you. Yes, I think it could. Yeah, no, the Arena and Daggerfall are a little bit big. I think Daggerfall is still probably the biggest. The Elder Scrolls. Probably one of the bigger games in general, if you're thinking about the scope of it. Scope of Daggerfall is just actually insane. Yeah, Knight's Garb. Hello, that's fancy. Regal piece graced by intricate gold work. The Canehurst way is a mix of nostalgia and bombast. They take great pride even in the blood-stained corpses of beasts that they leave behind, confident that they will stand as examples of decadent art. Interesting. What? Student foreign issue. Did I not get... What did I... What was the third part that I get? What the... I got a third piece. What was it? I don't even... Was it boots? And I'm just... I don't understand. Smear with blood campaign. Yeah. I haven't felt this sad in years, not even hungry nor energy to eat, so I'll force myself to eat something tomorrow. Could you force yourself to eat something, even a small thing today? Would make me feel better if you managed to eat something today. Unless you already did, in which case I won't badger you about that. But a little bit today, and then a bit more tomorrow, and yeah, not waiting. No one is walking that. No one is walking Daggerfall, that is true. Ultima Underworld 1 and 2 are awesome. They took a lot more time to complete than I had anticipated. That's for damn sure. Big games. Big games. Totally noted. Also showering just to water can do good. That too. But if she has the energy for it. If she can pull herself up and manage to shower, or even just sit in the bath, sit in a bathtub or something. I had to just think of it as taking medicine at times. Yeah, eating is medicine as well. Okay, I do like this outfit. However, it's not Pope Bumblesby, but I do have it, so I've averted the problems. Surely. It is important. Yelling, too. Yelling. You make yourself do it. Zeppy can't read. What? Did I miss a thing? What did I miss? I've got the white church trousers on. There they are. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, I don't know how I missed those. I think I was looking for more red in the image of them. All the boots look... They're all brown. They're all brown and black. There we go, though. Good, good. I assume that's what you were leading me to, quite. I have thought about doing those before trying Daggerfall, unsure on order, though leaning Ultima right now. I hadn't even heard you talking about Ultima at all, Isaac. This is news to me. I already ate something on breakfast. Don't worry, I don't want to do it right now because I want to throw up. That's fair. Okay. That's fair. If you ate today, I will accept that. Help yourself the way you feel is necessary here. Lots of water, too. Gotta replace the water lost. I'm sorry you're feeling so sickly. Yeah. Is water okay, or is water also making you feel like you need to vomit? Kid cold blood. Oh. Ah! Bastard. Boots are boots. Boots is boots is bootses. Remember how long a while ago when I was talking about playing Elder Scrolls but good TM, that's what I had in mind. Oh. Do I even know what Ultima games look like? Hold on. Because I don't know... There's Ultima Adventum, Ultima Nex, Ultima Chess. How many Ultima games are on Steam? Well, Barony comes up when I search Ultima. It's a little bit down the list, but it's not too far down. It's worth a shot at super cheap on GOG. Oh, and a GOG user. Oh my god, I found such a good fucking chatter. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I love to see it. Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of Ultima on Steam, so I'm going to guess that maybe they are not really there. Gotcha. Sadly, water too, but I'm trying to drink it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that one's a little bit too necessary. Take it in small bits, or I guess depending on what works better for you, to do it all at once and just get it over with, or just to pace it out. Find a way that works. I believe in you to get through it. You've dealt with worse. Ultima series. Ultima is top down. Ultima 1 is... Ah, it's one of those looking games. Good. What do you mean there's an outer space segment? What? The fucking cover art of it is a dude on a horse with, like, sword and shield fighting a dragon. What the fuck do you mean it has an outer space segment? Shit, maybe this is Elder Scrolls, but good. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to believe. That's worth a shot. Ultima is a long series of RPG games. Underworld was a first-person spin-off. Oh, okay. Interesting. User when they meet another GOG user. I have to appreciate. See, Arvaneth's celebrating. Arvaneth knows. Arvaneth understands. Arvaneth may not be a part of it. I don't think she is, but, like, she understands. I actually have a physical copy of the dude. When the fuck did that happen? Huh? Physical copy? Where did you get that? Is that something Dad just had, like, on a shelf somewhere and Greg had 2 copies? Of course he did. Okay. I see. Why does this thing have red eyes? I don't like that. Die. Gotcha. I do not claim to know anything about the lore. You're gonna find out, I guess. Knight's Wig. Oh, hello. Man, I am so tired of enemies getting left with a sliver of health in this fucking game. Why can't they just die when I hit them? Why is it like this? Arvaneth is in another castle. I think she can type from so far away. Resembles a ponytail of silver hair. The Canehurst way is a mix of nostalgia and bombast. They take great pride in the blood-stained corpses of beasts that they leave behind, confident that they will stand as examples of decadent art. These were artsy people. Oh, it's literally just a ponytail. Alright, cool. I mean, sure. It's a ponytail and a bow. That's fine. Greg. Yeah, Greg. What, you don't have a Greg quite? Everybody's got a Greg. Appreciate the GOG love. We've played a lot of weirdo niche games from Steam as well, it seems. Oh fuck yeah. Absolutely. I love finding random stuff. Mixing it in with the bigger name stuff that I also enjoy. Like, what was there? Pseudo regalia, random shit. There's some random stuff in there. frog-based stuff, frog monster being a very big standout. As balance dictates, of course. For every random fuck-ass game that I find, I play the new Doom, or I play Elden Ring Night Rain. Pseudo-regalia peak. Greg. Yeah, Greg. Check DM. What did you do? Is that your character, Quiet? Is that you? Yeah, that fits. That's fair. Is there anything else up here that I'm supposed to be going for? Because I don't think I'm seeing much else. Like I'm on... Big ocean. Over here? Maybe? Is there... No, there's nothing over here. Okay. Alright, is this a good... Is this a good idea? It's not gonna get me killed? It's not gonna get me killed! Let's go! I'm finding things! Greg. It's all Big Greg. You gotta love Greg. Buying pseudo-regalia right now. Nice, yeah. Yeah, very nice. Isaac, do you think bite-sized 3D platformer is a good way of putting it? Like, it is not a very big game. But it's a very nicely made 3D platformer. I feel like bite-sized might make it sound a little too small. No, it's fairly short, yeah. Okay. Picture of the full set. The female headpiece has a tiny little hat as well. Oh. Nice. It's a Game Jam project that got polished afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. This is looking very... boss arena-ish, which is really fucked up given the fact that I have not had a lantern in a good while. God damn it. Alright. What's up here? It's already in my wish list. Huh. Don't even remember seeing these. It's very good. I think that was like only a one stream thing for me. It was very manageable. Oh. Royalty. Hello. Who are you? Is this? And no, I only run Maria's set. That makes sense. Maria's set's pretty just close to Duchess's, like, default Duchess, right? Say hi to Logarius. My good old pal. Oh, this is Logarius himself, from the item descriptions. Wow. Dude, that's huge. What's up, man? How long are you gonna walk it, like, Aura Farm walk at me before I... Okay, there we go. Martyr Logarius. Oh, wait, is this the one that they added to... Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? You've got a shotgun. And one that I can't easily dash through, it seems. Did they add him to the Night Rain mod? 236. Ooh, that was a big skull. I don't know what to do about these things, if I'm being honest. Okay, Kane does more. That does nothing to him. I guess that makes sense. I believe they did. Okay, yeah, because I watched that trailer and there was some dude in there that I did not recognize whatsoever. But no, this looks like him. What are you doing? Yeah, I figured that would... Really? That still hit me? Is it me or does he look more alive at the moment than he did a moment ago? Man, can you stop exploding? Oh, what the hell? None of that. Not like this. Ow. Can I stop getting shot with swords, please? God, it just keeps going. Ow. What the fuck? He ascended. Oh, okay. That's what he did. I can't hit him for some reason. That's cool. Why do my bullets all just go right over him? Is my gun stupid now? What is happening? Ow. Nice try. God damn it. What was that little run that he just did? You are a asshole. What the hell was that, my dude? Stop! I'm running out of flasks. I'm so confused on the fucking... Die. What the fuck were my bullets doing? Huh? Well, that was... That definitely felt like I was probably overleveled for that. I was probably doing way more damage than I should have been. Crown of... Ooh. Crown. An old king's crown is said to reveal illusions and expose a mirage that hides a secret. Do I have to, like, wear this crown in a certain place and it unlocks a door or something? You played any of the early arcane games, Isaac, like Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, Arx Fatalis? Heard of those. The Duchess skin with the hat is basically Maria's drip. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. They did. He's projectile phobic. Man, what the fuck, though? Tri-crown. Tri-crown? Important thing? It's a little bit vain for Pope Bunglesby, but for the time being, you can try. Oh. Is this playing because I'm wearing the crown, or was this gonna happen anyway? This is a top-tier dungeon crawler. It sort of marries the kick combat of Dark Messiah with the oppressive underground labyrinthian city vibe of Arx Fatalis. Still in early access. But I still got a good 20 hours of dopamine-packed gameplay from its current state. Damn, that is impressive, though. Crown cutscene, let's go! Fuck yeah, alright. So the crown cutscene is hype. I do need to take it off, though. Pope Bunglesby is a humble man. You can't be sitting around there showing off vanity. Speaking out about monomyth. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you kind of said, like, Arx Fatalis is a cool dungeon crawler. It mixes Dark Messiah with Arx Fatalis. It's like, interesting. It mixes it with itself.
Oh, Flora, oh, little, let the hunter be, and let foretell a pleasant awakening.
A pleasant awakening.
I must have drifted off.
Whose grave is that you are specifically talking to? Good. Thank you.
Good hunt, farewell, good, may you.
Thank you. Garius has a force field deflecting projectiles, keeping you from parrying him. That's deeply fucked up. Alright. I hate that. I hate that a lot. But also, you know, solid boss. Fairly happy with that. Probably would have been less happy with that had it, I, you know, actually died to it, but... Oh well. Rifle spear. Can fortify the blunderbuss some more. Boy, I'm really gonna on my face now. Sometimes it be like that. Quite, you made a similar typo to that recently, didn't you? It was like blank is blank, and it was like, yes, quite, that's true. Good shit. I threw up. I feel better now. The exploding cat is all of the is a whole bunch of the turmoil that you've been going through exploding away from you. Good to see. As much as throwing up itself sucks, it is a function of the body that is generally, you know, pretty good to do. I'm glad that's better. And thanks for the help, y'all. It really helped, of course. I may tell you that you fucking suck when you're, you know, injuring me and throwing me down a mountain in Peak, but like, I want you to be safe and happy and healthy. I'm glad it could be supportive. And hopefully there does not need to be any more throwing up for you to continue to be feeling all right. Oof. No, there's no oof. No, 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 no. I just used all my bloodstone chunks to upgrade my gun, right? Yeah. How much total insight do I have right now? I'm gonna assume that the madman's knowledge is 1 insight, and the wisdom is what, maybe 3? 2 or 3? So I have 38 plus, I guess, probably, like, assuming that the wisdoms are 2, maybe 48 total. By the way, I'm not watching your stream, I'm just hearing because my eyes hurt. That's fine. That means that you can go into the settings and give yourself the little badge that shows, like, the not watching thing. If you could wear that with actual reason to be wearing it, too. Like it randomly showing up on various people who are clearly watching the stream sometimes. I've heard of Lux Fatalis, I don't know much about it, don't know anything about the others. Yeah, it's an oof of hallucinated pain known as empathy. Ah, of course. Okay, I thought you were oofing at me, joking around and saying that sometimes she sucks when she's throwing me off mountains. It's all supportive. It's all empathy. A disc copy of Ox available to me to try, though the guy I'd be getting it from never actually got around to trying it, so I have no context for it. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Wait, what do I want to do right now? I've got plenty of these. Got like no Molotovs, but I haven't really been using those, nor have they been really helping much lately. Oil urns are way too expensive at this point, and you're not giving them to me naturally, so I guess I just get to go fuck myself on those. Sounds good, though. Sleepy. Soon, waiting after hell spawns to calm down. After hell spawns? What? Does it mean roommates or other factors? Are the new roommates hell spawns now? Yikes. Is it getting that bad? Horsies. Good horsies. If you do end up running it on modern hardware, pretty much requires running it through a fan-made game engine, Arx Libertatis. That would make sense, given what that game, or, well, I guess, if it looks anything like Ultima. It's even remotely similar. What? Yo, 2 insight. Yo, more titty statues. Neolophorus, who the fuck are you? Who are you? It's an interesting helmet to be wearing with a otherwise pretty light-looking dress. But sure. Pop off, queen. Sparkle on. What the fuck do you... How the fuck do you know what the moon smells like? What? Annalise. Okay. Oh, you're the invader queen. Okay.
Our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask.
Oh, you're not wearing that because you want to be. Swear oath to... I don't want to fucking swear oath to vile bloods. Fuck you. Enemy of the church. You say this to Pope Bunglesby? You dare? You make me sick. It's like Ultima 3D. What did Ultima 3D look like? I only looked at 1 and 2. Oh, it looks like this. Wait. Why the fuck are you... Ultima 9? How many of these fuck-ass games are there? Why is it showing me images of cars and Godzilla? What the fuck is... Okay. Cool. Sure. If we say so. Why is Google trying to give me tabs for 3D printers and VR headsets for sale when I search this up? What the fuck is Ultima 3D? I didn't think that was going to be a very complicated search, but it's clearly scared the fuck out of Google. Arx was the first at least listed game made by the studio that made Prey 17. Yeah, because Prey was made by Arcane, and this was brought up all about the, like, early Arcane games, wasn't it? Yeah. And I mean, if they've... Prey 2017 was so good, man. So yeah, that makes sense that that's some good quality. Like, obviously they're decades apart, but still. I know Arcane has a very good track record, at least up until recently. My queen. God. And Underworld was made by Blue Sky Productions. I don't know which one, which you may know by their later name, Looking Glass. Oh yeah, no, I think I might know that. I will sleep, so don't scream, Zeppy. I will do my best shot. I will give it my all to control myself that you may sleep peacefully. Oh, unopened summons. I found another one. Cool. I assume that's the important thing here, if I don't want to invade. Out of... The fuck was that, emulator? Out of principle, I cannot swear any fealty to the invader queen. I can't do that and break the... and tarnish Pope Bunglesby like that. Ruin his legacy here. Yes. Ultima, to my knowledge, was basically Dus's version of Final Fantasy. Ah, interesting. I'm straight up MS-DOSing my shit right now. Actually, didn't even say right now. You just always doing it. Hell yeah, as God intended. There. There. True, quite. Thank you. I love the enter key. I know it gives us such messages like there. Also earlier with the instant classic IH. Enter key my bubble. There's a chest in here. Oh, is there? Shit. Wait. Where is it? God, there's so many statues. I keep turning the camera around and I get a face full of titty. I can't help it. They're even on the floor. I'm stepping over them. Am I? Where the fuck? Like, there's the table here. Is it just... Huh? IH. Quite 135. There. You already had it there. You're just bringing up a classic, yeah. Am I just passing by it, or is it like a little hidden and I'm not seeing it? Because I might be getting like just sensory overload of gray with all of these statues that I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing the chest. Well, I'm seeing a lot of chests, but not the type that I'm looking for. IH. Face full of titty. A hug? A hug from a giant woman. One that is probably like 8 or like 7.5 feet tall. If it were to be like that. Just in here. Oh no! Oh man, these camera angles are the pits. Oh no! Oh goodness me! Oh no! Even more! Oh god! How could this happen? Oh no! Wasn't a chest. Joining the Covenant gives you a badge. Oh well, I can't join the Covenant. I can't be doing that.
Speak thy mind.
Interesting that the, It's like I was actually noticing earlier that, like, I found the dude that was, like, the co-op Covenant. But I hadn't, like, nothing else really happened. Like, I got one thing that happens to give me, like, a little more health when I'm in co-op, but... that was about it. But, yeah, now there's another one for multiplayer. It's a good badge, I think. Good Carol rune. Oh, it's a Carol rune. Shit. But Zeppi, you love anime, right? You can get a katana. No fucking shot they're hiding one of the few skill weapons in this game behind the Invader Covenant, man. No fucking shot. Really? I can't imagine a katana being anything else unless it's somehow blood tinge. Or something. Wait, never mind, this one isn't good. Oh, would I even be able to get the katana quite without the fact that, like, I can't invade people? Like, the hell? What would even happen here? The Covenant runes are extremely meh, except for one that increases your stamina regen. That is pretty good. I do like that. The Chloranthy Covenant is kind of hype sounding. Yeah, I didn't really... You need the power of God in anime build. It is Pope Bunglesby, and he already does have the power of God. Anime would be a fine addition to his arsenal, but is it worth doing it though? Quick search and join Chalice Dungeons, or to quick search and join co-op, or even threaten other players. Better check to become an adversary. Co-op. They had co-op quick search? Is the co-op quick search specifically people in Chalice Dungeons? Or was it... Or did they, for some reason, bring up the idea of randomly putting people... Like, randomly having you co-op with people, and then immediately ditching it after Bloodborne when Dark Souls 3 came out? Like, huh? How did you... What... I guess maybe I should probably assume that all of those are Chalice Dungeon related, but... Let's go ahead and buy more vials, because I can spare the money. I think you're in good shape to explore the DLC now. I've got base game to do. Don't even. You goofy bitch. What do you think you're saying? Is there anything else in Canehurst at all? Upper Cathedral Ward. Upper Cathedral Ward! Yeah! It's time! It's time to go! You get a power that only activates by being melodramatic. That's a big weak spot. That is true. I'm not super melodramatic myself. Sorry, I keep mentioning it. No, it's a good reminder. I probably would forget. I don't know if there's any other... What the fuck happened in here? What? Where did the prostitute go? Huh? Don't fucking say your normal voice line when there's somebody missing. What happened? Did you do this? She didn't give me any more sedatives. That was the last of Canehurst, short and sweet. Yeah, it was a little bit dragged out by the fact that I kept running around in circles while I was chatting, but yeah. Solid. Not a place that I got a chalice, though, unfortunately. So I don't know where those are. Go back from whence you came. So I'm in here. I'm in here. I do see a thing up there. I forget. There was an elevator over here. It went... Did it go up? It went up, right? I remember coming up here, but I don't remember it... Oh my god. Forgot about Grandpa. It's like if I'm gonna go back to it, I don't really see a doorway to do so from here. So I'd have to go around. The bandits are coming. They're about to come around and steal things. Steal me away. Oh wait, there was a thing there. Oh shit. Wait a minute, I saw it. I think. Did I get this before? I actually might have gotten this before already. Yeah, I did. So I got this. I guess I was up here. Did Quite lie again? Quite said I hadn't come up here. How did you get to Cathedral Ward originally? The way I assume that it would be considered normal to, with going... Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? Ow. That's different. Huh. What the fuck was that? I love the wheelchair gunners. They're having such a good time. They really are. Gay filter, I was thinking. Yeah. Gay filter would be more colors. That was just Urple. Where did the woman go? Where did the woman go? I don't get it. Huh? When did I say that? Earlier when QP asked if I'd gone to Upper Cathedral Ward and I asked you, hey, quite, did I ever do that? And then you said you have not gone to Upper Cathedral Ward. Unless somehow I missed it and you said that I did go up there, but I don't think you did. And I don't know if chat's gonna go back far enough for me to find it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think it's already been thrown off. That's not Upper Cathedral Ward. Oh, it's not? Oh, shit. But it's literally up there, in the Cathedral Ward. Well, damn. Follow the blood. So, goes... it does continue up this way. Okay. Purple jump scare? Can we not? What the fuck even is that? What are we doing? That shit is blinding. Oh, wait, actually, does the blood come over here, or is there like a secret passage in here? I don't know if I see any more on the stairs, but it's definitely leading in here. Is that north? Potentially. I just went through a little spiral staircase, so it's a little hard to tell direction. What? Oh, there you are. Did you have a child?
It can't be. This is a nightmare.
But did you have a thing? Are you? What the fuck is that? Well, it's certainly not a normal child. I just can't get a very good look at it. You're going the way, yeah. Oh, she's starting to... And she's laughing. Oh, she goes for a while. That goes for a while. Monocular in my captain? Right. I do have that. Whoops, Am I stupid thinking that, like, in Dark Souls or something, if I go up and down on the D-pad, then it zooms in and out? Am I confused? Yeah, that's not a normal creature. It's got weird, like... I see its vertical mouth in the center there. That's upsetting. But those weird things where its eyes and cheeks should be got, like, the weird little, almost suction cup-looking things, like the, monstrosities of sin do in Dark Souls 3. Either way, not looking like a particularly happy childbirth here. I have to say. That's upsetting. I don't know how to help her with that, or if there's even really anything to do about that. I'm kind of confused that it's not drowning, since it is, I think, entirely submerged, technically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. That's really funny, actually. Did they think about that at all when they when they placed it? A newborn great one. Crunchitize me, Cal. Newborn great one. Now, this is a great precursor for Upper Cathedral. Wow. Ooh, okay. Alright, alright. No, Zeppy, know I've said it a lot, but this time is important. Krill the child. Late-term borscht is an option. Is it, like... Okay. I could leave it alive and I could kill it. Is it, like, a viable path for a quest line either way, or is one option ending one pretty early? Yes, if you kill it. But if I don't kill it, then what happens? Does it just end there? Like, does it just stay this way forever? Required for true final boss. Okay. Because it's very curious. I do have to say. Like, for true final boss, I'll go ahead and do it, but I am... Oh. Oh, they were connected. Oh. Ariana's shoes. Third umbilical cord. Third. Oh. Zoink scoop. Zoink scoop. We just killed a woman. A great relic also known as the Cord of the Eye. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. And Odin, the formless great one, is no different. To think it was corrupted blood that began this eldritch liaison. Used to gain insight and, so they say, eyes on the inside. Though no one remembers what that truly entails. Okay. Just boarded that freshly baked great one. And I got myself up to 30 insight in the process. It's climbing. Now elevator into gunner. Okay, so I do need to... What the fuck is wrong with that doorway? Why does it keep doing that? Elevator... up to the gunner. I really almost saved that. Almost stopped myself from falling in. Almost. But Raggy, it looks so tasty. Scooby just starts growing several eyes. Oh yeah, my blood echoes are right there. Oh wait. Cross bridge and ascend to the heavens. Ooh. Okay, okay. God, I feel like I talked to, like, no one through this playthrough. Okay, well. I feel like I must have missed, like, a ton of NPCs. Alright, Healing Church Workshop. Hold up, quite did he get the key? There was a key as well. He did, right? Yeah, that's a really good question. I have the Odin Tomb key, the Lunarium key, the Iron Door key. And all the rest of this shit. Oh wait, what's this? Like the first of its kind, it is an invitation to Cainers, but for whom it is not known, it lacks an addressee. Oh shit. It's Nyahargul. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, I have some more stuff to do. That works. That's fine. Is the Upper Cathedral Ward also side area, or is this supposed to be like the place I need to be going right now? Because I kind of assumed that the place I need to be going right now is probably the... Where did the old woman go? Side area, okay. Hold on, just wait a wee bit, my little dearie. Okay. If you say so. I don't trust that at all, but sure. Missing crucial steps in processing here. Alright. Yahargul was... here. Okay. Let's see. Let's think. Let's put the noodle to good use and think about what's been done and what needs doing. Blade of Mercy. That sounds like it could be a skill weapon. Man, I didn't want to come the fuck back here. I went to this place, like, it was like, okay, yeah, Yahargul, whichever place that was. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Alright. No fucking way they're already shooting at me. Alright. 337. Hey. Yeah, not as much. Yeah, it's Cain. It's for the Cain. Just watch and see how much better I'm gonna be able to take this. Look at this. I'm a natural at the stairs now. I know all of their tricks. Head to the laser beam, buddy. I mean, there's a couple of those, aren't there? It's like, what, 2 or maybe 3? I can. I don't remember. I don't know which one. They call him the Stairmaster. Exactly. I've gots to climb. Can you die? I killed the one that summoned you. Thank you. That was up here. Is this where I'm looking? This general area? I feel like I hear the Necromancer, but I don't know if I ever found it around this area. There is a gap here that I don't know if I saw before. You ass. I don't know if I went... Oh, here we go. You. Asshole. Okay, good. I don't have to deal with him. Dude, what the fuck? You found it instantly? I grew up on classic Doom. I know how to look at every little inch of a wall and see if something looks wrong. I just didn't do it when I came back through here because I was really trying to not have to deal with the stairs again. Is this it? Upper Cathedral Keep. Would you look at that? Yeah, no, I kind of forgot to go back to this. Don't... Ah. Yeah, right. Show us the second screen with your AI overview. How fucking dare you think I need an A... Holy shit, he turned on a dime. What the fuck was that? Who needs AI when I was trained in the art of wall humping? Fake playthrough. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to run past it 5 times, having to clear out all the enemies in there over and over again for a bit before it became a real playthrough? You wanted... The run is... I'll do an extra Chalice dungeon to make up for the time loss. The lack of... The less content that you're getting now. Streamer sold his soul to Google to get the real Google Glass. He cheats at everything with... The real Google Glass? What the fuck are you talking about? What does that even mean? God, it's so funny how they take so much more damage once the Necromancer's gone. Google Glass. Except he's a pro at wall humping and staring at Minotaur groins. The Minotaur groins was a important part for killing the things that were behind the Minotaur statue. It's very different. That's why I'm still here. For the wall humping? I haven't even fully shown it off yet. You haven't seen me play Doom. Clearly this is a sign that I need to go back and play more Doom. Uh-huh, mm-hmm. God. Being fought again. You... Please go away. Thank you. Oh, there's an item in here. What the fuck? What the hell is this that I've just never been in here? Bolt Damp Blood Gem. Hello. I've not seen a single one that had Bolt on it before. Bolt attack up 16.5%. Shit. Alright, I can potentially use that. The Mensis ritual must be stopped lest we all become beasts. I don't know. Micolash was pretty cool. I feel like he'd handle things pretty well. Streamer during car phase, does having Mocha run into the rocks do anything for you, or is it just fucking up your cover? Did you look at all into the methodology for like placing Mocha directly over the first rock to completely negate the first shockwave? Because that's a pretty core part of the strategy. That's the main thing of placing a rock in a specific spot and then standing in a specific way to make Mocha go directly onto it. Otherwise, no, you really don't want... You don't want it going through any of the other rocks, because, yeah, the rest of the rocks are really just your cover. Oh god, right! Fuck! Damn it. Frenzy. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I got the thing that... I forgot the thing was there. But yeah, it's just fucking your cover up. Listen, buddy, you ain't seen humping yet. Most intimidating statement from chat today. It's like... It was kind of like phrased as kind of a threat. It really came off really... No, you're fine. That's funny as hell. I'm skimming wiki page right now. Yeah. Damn, I thought you were talking about OSRS, but wasn't sure. Oh, we were. Oh yeah, absolutely. Doom of Mokayatl. Isaac and I have a group Iron Man. Humping? What? Humping, yeah. The humping is an important part of the Doom, the original Doom, and the Wolfenstein 3D playstyle. There. We've all said weird things. The main thing is to embrace it. It's a goofy thing. Right, I was definitely referring to the playstyle. If you're talking about the playstyle, you haven't seen my humping at all yet. I can spam that button so hard. You wouldn't believe. Funny bug burrows underground and zooms around. Yep. Was that the Quet Lamborghini thing? Car phase, there's Lamborghinis and oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, the one of the newest like end game? Is Mocha like late game or end game? I forget if like what people really decided on for that. Late game bosses that they added that I was doing for a good while was is one that after you get to a certain point, it gains an attack where it's just like the best thing you can say is like, now at this point in the fight, Mocha will turn into a car, and it zooms around straight towards you, and you need to be out of its way. But it's a really cool phase since the entire time you've got 100% accuracy on it, so it opens up some cool strategies for really getting the most out of your DPS. A first-person view definitely humps. Absolutely. Without a doubt. The hawk. Why did you pick that one? Big bumper over here. Oh, big bumper. According to chat, at least, both of those would fit. They won't give up the idea that my ass is large. They are convinced. I have enough antidotes. Do I need to buy anything? Actually, you know what? I have probably plenty of cold blood. I'm just gonna see if I can level. I probably can pretty easily. That's 5k. How much do I need to level right now? Probably like 40k? 41, 421. Okay. 41, 421. One more of these. Good.
Welcome, but very well.
Boop. God, the cane just has so much attack rating of 414. It's so good.
Farewell, good hunter.
As I know it, Mocha is one of the highest skill requirements on a boss, but fairly lax on gear. Yeah. Okay. So it depends on how you frame it. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. The fact that it's fairly lax on gear, I think, probably in my eyes, frames it as late game rather than end game. But yeah. Who may I inquire is the hog in this in question? Alien hog, yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun in Voices of the Void, hunting hogs. This is known as rock block, never change. Yeah. I'm gonna be so fucking real with you, Isaac. It didn't even occur to me to think about that name at all beyond its face value until you just brought that up. God damn it. I was just like, yeah, it's using a rock to block a shockwave. That's all I needed it to be. Bet I can work with that. All the other like maneuvers and strategies at that boss are like car-related things, so it didn't even... it didn't even occur to me. Jesus Christ. What the fuck do you mean not functioning at this time? Huh? Oh wait, that's the Grand Cathedral that I'm trying to send myself to. Go to the Cathedral Ward. Wait, what's happening at the Grand Cathedral? What? Did the old woman go up there? What happened? The Grand Cathedral was the boss arena, right? That's in the wiki. Beautiful. Yep. The old school RuneScape wiki is one of the finest sources of information for probably damn near anything, really. It is incredible. One of the bosses is named Duke Sukelis. But the start of his name starts with S-U-C, so like if you just type in suck, like S-U-C-C into the wiki search, it brings you to that boss. They've got everything there. I want this guy's scythe, man. That's such a cool looking scythe. Thank you for the blood vials. The plot thickens. It does. I'm confused and were you up here before? Probably were. Blood vial, good. I'm noticing that the dudes with the crosses aren't here anymore. The bell is tolling. Yeah, there's somebody here. But you said Zuck as in zucchini. And I was like thinking no way they named this guy Duke Zook. Duke. Nope. Duke Sukelis. Duke Sukelis. The classic Hespori link. I think there is Tizkal Zuck though. Yeah. The Zuck suck. I feel like you've reminded me of the Hespori one several times, and I never remember it. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, who... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, didn't you give me an emote earlier? Why are you here? Oh, Jesus. Wait, you got those swift blades that it seems like I want. And you're also really beating my ass. That's a lot of damage. And most of your health. Are you sure about that? Well, she tried. Was that the old woman? Was she underneath those cloaks the whole time? My crow hunter badge. Oh, interesting. Whom you fight in a wave-based encounter on the final wave 69. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so if you miss speaking to Eileen, you get to fight her? Cool. Oh, that was Eileen. I talked to her once. She gave me the emote, right? Shit, I don't know place. Okay, there it is. She gave me this one, right? So if you miss speaking to Eileen, you get to fight her. Cool. Rep, she'll be missed. Damn, alright. I don't know if that causes me any problems, but sure. I assume at some point I was supposed to go back and talk to her a second time or something. I didn't know that. I assumed it'd be the hunter. Well, I mean, she was a hunter. So it was... We're already kind of correct. Okay, nothing in this one. Blade of Mercy. Sure enough. 40,000! Son of a bitch. It's got Arcane on it. Alright, sure. I'll give it a shot. That means that both of my stats would work with it. Fucking auto mod. Terrible Zeppy killing best NPC. Unbelievable. May as well join the Vile Bloods. I didn't know I was supposed to go back to her. I just thought she'd show up in another spot somewhere down the line. What happened? Where was I supposed to see her? Alright, I'm not even going to, like, read Isaac's one out loud. You get to see this one. You get to see this one all by yourself. I'm allowing that, because... the Hispori is a incidental boss that you have to find a seed for and plant yourself every time you want to fight it. So, So they decided, the wiki decided to, if you type that into the search, that comes, then the Hispori comes up. It's just so fucking good, man. The old school RuneScape community is so fucking good. Alright, I'm buying this thing now. I'm just using my cold blood. Alright. Nice, and now it's attributed to Isaac. Bruh. Alright, that covers me there. Blade of Mercy. I don't know if I'd find it somewhere else later, but oh well. And I can have her stuff. Wood-carved mask of Eileen the Crow, Hunter of Hunters. What the fuck do you mean she's the best NPC? She's a hunter of hunters. She wants to kill me. What the... a pistol. It's a pistol. Make it the full quote. Don't put that shit on me. Remove the quote. I ain't having Cell latch onto that. That's actually super true. I don't think Isaac needs Cell poking anything more at anything cock related. Anything balls or penis or anything that comes out of the penis. Not you. She's really a hunter of hunters that hunt hunters. Oh, she's an anti-invader. Okay, then why the fuck did she attack me? What did I do? Well, okay, she was kind of already saying it. Oh, I just got the big one. Got the number 100. God damn, though. She was saying, like, apparently she did not like me going through and potentially getting rid of the beasts, because that would kind of put her out of a job, I suppose, which makes sense. Hunters of hunters dress as crows to suggest sky burial. It contains incense to mask sense of blood and beast. She hunts hunters that hunt hunters. Exactly. Wet. Yeah, the fucking 9 plus... I don't even remember the 9 plus 10, 21, you stupid. I don't remember that. Or anything that comes out of the balls, yeah. Like pee. Don't need Cell bringing back up Isaac as anything balls related. Talking about the pee that gets stored in him. Quite got the sex scene, yeah, hell yeah. Entering Kevin. Who was Kevin? That's a really good question. I don't remember who Kevin was. Entering Kevin. Who was Kevin? When did that come up? We're never making it back to making it to upper catheter ward. I will get there. I'm going there next. I was going to go there until I realized the Grand Cathedral wasn't available. I just want to get this there, and of course I can't. Though I should be able to buy some shards pretty easily, right? God, they're 2,000 each. Fine. Fine, I guess. Is there anything that arcane damage is particularly good against? Oh, no, I'm out of Blood Echoes, that's fair. There we go. I get to do it once. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. No blood tinge. Don't need the fire doesn't help. None of these have arcane on them. I wouldn't have sold the arcane ones if I had known. Damn it. I guess stick on about this place for some reason. Oh, that's fine. Gotcha. By the way, Zeppy, check what some of the drip you're carrying sells for. Some of it really big. Is Arcane known to be really good against the kin, maybe? Perchance? Or is it Arcane's actually going to be really bad against them because the kin kind of seems like the kind that would probably be using Arcane attack? Cave in? No, it wouldn't have been that. Okay, I'll just put on this for now. I need more little shards. Back to Cathedral Ward. Very effective against kin. Oh, okay, sweet. Okay, so I have a use for arcane damage then. And I can maybe make use of that extra damage against the kin type enemies. Oh wait, the old woman is back. What's up?
Ah, you've been here, you are. This will help you forget your troubles. Forget your cares.
My cares. Oh, she got it. She went to the store to buy more drugs. One. She bought one more drug. Alright. I'll check what the various outfits I have sell for in a bit. I spent enough time goofing around the dream for a bit. Very effective against kin. Do you have to plan the rock placements, or are there just enough rocks that you can just wing it? You have to plan the rock block, obviously, but that's what tile markers are for. The rest of the rocks, they just kind of go where they go, and you just kind of have to work around it. They usually tend to place themselves in reasonable enough positions that it's not a big problem. But you should be fine. You can't really choose where they're placed without being really inconvenient most of the time. I would not worry about placing the rocks that Mocha specifically spits out. Please witness the shit plane in me. The shit plane? We have a shit plane? What'd you do? What the? It's the scat plane. Scat Airlines support its cargo operations launched by converting it. What? It's one of. Another example of, did anybody look at this before confirming? Anybody? I dropped something. Because doesn't the acid get in the way? The acid does kind of get in the way sometimes, but, like... you kind of want to be running in the right direction anyway to... like, kind of not go where the acid is. Kind of plan your movement around it rather than specific placements of things. There. Plenty of bullets now. So this here. Yep, Upper Cathedral Key. Cool. I think most things are just resistant to arcane. It's just specifically the kin then, that arcane is pretty good then. Oh, it's like a bigger version of the little babe, little infant. Nice, okay. So there's upsetting things around here. It's amazing. Thank you, Dusty. Such a great granny. You're selling Granny out for her benzo script? She's giving it very willingly. It's not anything that I'm doing. You know, they put these gaps here, and it really feels like I'm supposed to be able to, like, go around. But also, I don't know if there's actually anything over there, so... maybe never mind. Maybe I don't care. Oh, hey, it's more you guys. You have way more health than I'm used to you having. Interesting. Don't fucking do that. Well, that was rude. Man, they do a lot more damage than I'm used to them doing as well. Okay. So, we have some problems. Also, eyes on lanterns. I didn't even look at the lantern. Oh my god, she's out again. Wait just a wee bit longer, my little sweet pea. Where is the granny's little story here gonna go? 'Cause it's not gonna end well. She clearly started going out of her mind. Ow, fuck. Gotta hear what that. Good. Oh, don't you shoot me with that gun. How did I hit? Okay. Better. Quicksilver bullets. Second Amendment recommended. Constitutional carry. Right out in the open, all I want, damn it. This is my right. It is kind of funny how we're in a Britland area. But we're playing in such a classic American style. Oh shit. Man, you didn't bother me when I was doing this before. Knock that off. And there goes Grandpa. Yeah, I was like, I know that the gun is particularly good against them because I think quite said before they had like the largest window in the game for that. But it's like I saw them and I was like, oh, okay, I can deal with these guys plenty easy. And then they had way more health and damage than I ever remembered them having. They were scaled way up, so it didn't... So, surprise death. Hey. By the way, Zeppy, how's your thoughts going around replaying Bloodborne? I feel pretty up for it. Honestly, just fucking around with Chalice dungeons and seeing like what the highest end of stuff there is for me to play around with is. I do like that. I do like the system, and I like the technically endless content. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, they have over 1,000 health now. You ass. Give me some of that back. Good lord, that range. Okay. Knock that shit off. Love it. I do very much like it. I'm not really sure where I'd rank it overall in things. I'm not sure really where it fits. Because, like, I think for several reasons it's probably not going to beat Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro. It was kind of a foregone conclusion that it was probably going to beat Elden Ring. Oh, wow, yeah, the lantern's right here. God damn it, I just really needed to get past those two guys. I don't know where, like... It's probably sitting around Dark Souls 1 range. At the very least. I do enjoy. I think the main thing right now is just the fact that, like, I don't know if I'm over-leveling or if it's just the classic effect of it's, like, my... What is this now? 5th FromSoft Souls game? Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, now Bloodborne. Yeah, 5th one. So, like, nothing is feeling absurdly difficult. At least, yeah, not yet. I'm sure Orphan of Kos will make me eat my... tie me in a knot and make me lick the spine on my back. Zeppi becomes a Bloodborne-only streamer. No. No, if I was gonna do it for any of them, it would probably be Sekiro. If I was going to do that for any of them. Well, maybe I don't know. What about 24-hour stream of me specifically sitting with Pope Bunglesby outside Frida, putting down my summon sign for people to help people out? 24 hours of community service. Did you use thralls? Did they not make a ton of acid on the floor? I usually waited until a little bit later into each floor. I didn't use thralls immediately. I waited until... When did I start using it? I feel like I waited until after shield phase and then I summoned a thrall. Because that cut down on the acid and also cut down on the amount of time wasted with the thrall just sitting there uselessly because it can't attack the shield. I think that's usually where usually how I handled those. Blood Tinge run next. Bring out the bow. Blood Tinge does interest me. I mean, I'm finding interesting looking weapons for it. I don't think it'd hurt. I have the most hours in Elden Ring solely due to the scale of that goddamn game. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm one of the kinds of gamers that's very up for doing absolutely everything in a run. I feel incomplete if I'm not, you know, covering all the ground that I can and really getting the most out of everything. And just the one playthrough, it was like 150 hours of just getting everything. Like, in one playthrough of Elden Ring, it eclipsed, like, several playthroughs through Sekiro. It's absurd. I've gone through Elden Ring twice now. One of just the base game closer to release, and then one more recently, you doing seamless through both base game and DLC with Snake. And it ended up with a total of 319.9 hours in Elden Ring. Which Night Rain is actually very close to now. I'm about 20 more hours in Night Rain away from it overtaking base, like, normal Elden Ring. Sekiro's unfortunately still only at 243. So it's still a good bit behind. I'd have to do several more playthroughs of Sekiro to get it past that. Dark Souls 3 is at 406, so Elden Ring ain't beating that. That's still a good ways off. Dark Souls 3 is remaining very much king in playtime here. As it should. The only things higher on my Steam playtime list is Doom 2016, Risk of Rain 2, and Ultra Kill. I have the most... where is Dark Souls 1 on your ranking? Above Elden Ring, below Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro. I really don't know whether I think Sekiro or Dark Souls 3 is better. I really love both of them for different reasons. They're kind of on equal footing, just in different directions. But Dark Souls 1 is definitely... definitely, like, I don't know, like exactly how close or far I would put anything. Put most things here. Yeah. Frida, 24 hours, let's go. Wouldn't Sekiro get dull because there's not a ton of build variety in it? I mean, I've already played through the damn game like 20 times. I think my first playthrough, I kept doing New Game Plus up to New Game Plus like 4. And then randomizers, and then other runs that were just flat new games. I've got plenty enough love for Sekiro that the build variety is not an issue for me there. Especially since there's still I still feel like there's plenty for me to learn with the prosthetics. Especially now that I've kind of committed myself to keeping the infinite spirit emblems on, so I can just actually try using them, like experimenting with them without having to worry about running out after using the axe like 3 times. Community service, but 14 hours instead. Only 14 hours of Frida? Don't want more than that? I need my hardware monitor open. What the fuck is going on with that? Okay. Alright, I'm confusing myself. What's my... Okay, I don't think I needed that sound, but that's fine. What's my... Okay, it's in the 80-degree range, that's fine. That's okay, I can deal with that. Shit, I'm missing a lot of messages. Bloodborne is neat, akin to Dark Souls 2. Some additions are good, some are bad, and some make it the worst thing ever. What's the worst thing ever to you? Because I'm not finding anything egregious that I really don't like. Pretty much everything is pretty positive about this. Other than, like, it seems somewhat short, but I'm also still finding stuff in the base game, so... you have 319.9 hours logged between both runs. Just one more Elden Ring run away. Yeah, you won't regret one more Elden Ring run. I regretted the first 2 Elden Ring runs. I'm the same. If I don't explore every corner, it's just not satisfying. Exactly. Completionists scare me. It's because you're weak, quite. You're weak! My mere 710 hours in Elden Ring needs some more attention. Ridiculous. I think I have most in Dark Souls 1 at almost 600. Huge. Do you do any PvP or any multiplayer in Dark Souls 1? What all do you do in it for that much time? Just continuing runs, different builds and such? You cheating. Yeah, no, I am cheating. It's just I've beaten the game normally plenty of times. I've beaten the game harder plenty of times. Fighting Double Ape into Demon of Hatred on top of Ashina Castle I think proves me gamer enough at Sekiro that I can do whatever the fuck I want. I have no shame. Back to Green Cathedral. I was wrong. I have way more hours in DS1. Looks like 343 in Elden Ring. Even more than 600 in Dark Souls. Fuck yeah. Squigs returns with cake, and I don't mean my ass. I didn't think you did, but it's good to clarify sometimes. Wait. Oh, wait, shit, I went to the wrong thing again. God damn it. Apparently, dance a combo of Vogue and Irish jig and Russian kicks. I dance what I am feeling. That's kind of hype sounding. You got a brand, man. Oh, wait, I have a cathedral. Holy proof you can play the game now. I was told this? Hell yeah. It was weird. I mean, did they... that sounds hype. Did they pose it as a good thing? Because I sure as shit would. Do these things take more fire damage? A little bit. What kind of... Did you say you were making a cake earlier, Squigs? What kind of cake we got? Great Lake. Great Lake increases all types of damage reduction by 4%. Hey, and that's more than the physical one. That's kind of nice, actually. You cheating? I'm cheating. I'm okay with cheating. I'm at the point where it's like the Spirit Emblem system is one of the most, I think, fundamentally flawed things in Sekiro. I'm okay with that, with goofing with it for my own amusement. Ow. Am I actually leaving? Oh, they're frenzying me. Oh, I see. Interesting. I am actually leaving them with 1 fucking health again. They are literal fetuses. Why, guys? What were you doing going out? What were you dancing to in your quiet time? You got a cool vacation going on by the sound of it. Going to the beach, going dancing. Fuck yeah. Ow. Hit! Thank you. I sent a picture, but it's just a yellow poke cake with chocolate icing. Let's see. Good. Chocolate. I like chocolate. A little bit of everything in DS1. A lot of PvP and goofing around. Challenge runs, speedrun practice. Some multiplayer, but I don't know anyone to play with. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I don't know how many people are, summoning to do co-op in there, but I assume if PvP is being done, you're either invading people randomly, or you're goofing around out, over in Ulasil. Thank you for the blood vials. I probably should have used one. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, right. You take... Oh, no! Oh, fuck. I'm about to get frenzied, aren't I? God damn it. There. Okay, I was not frenzied. Makes me feel safe. Wire garb. That... Executioner's garb is mostly better, though. This is mostly better with arcane. Really good with arcane defense. Good lord. Attire of the choir. Attire of the choir. Just randomly decided I wanted a cake. Good. People deserve cake. Sometimes you need a little cake. A little cakin'. I hate instability with a burning passion, especially in Bloodborne, since it is the least defensive options out of all the games. Right, yeah, okay. Did they take those out of Elden Ring? I forget. I know we've talked about instability frames before, but I don't remember, like, the extent. Nah, instability frames are fine. You get fucked up if you dodge wrong. Simple as. It's fine if you level vigor, right, Quentin? Level vitality. Random stuff. I dance as I walk around to not be bored. And it sounds like you're a natural at it. Wait, where did I lose an insight? How did I lose that? Members of the choir are both the highest-ranking clerics of the healing church, really, and scholars who work to continue the work that began at Bergenworth. Together with the left-behind Great One, they looked to the skies in search of astral signs that may lead them to the rediscovery of true greatness. They're the leaders. I hear slurping. I don't like that. Instability feels a lot like bullshit, just sucked. Of the brain variety. Everybody needs to do a little bit of sucking, and just a little bit sometimes. Bad man's knowledge. Does not open... Hey there. See you. Okay! Wasn't expecting the fucking werewolf. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's not too shabby. And it gives twin blood cells. Okay. Getting sucked on stream. Oh, just sucked. Oh, that was that one. That was in reference to... Yeah. Okay. Getting sucked on stream so lewd and we're all watching? I know. Elden Ring did remove instability. Fucking cowards. I wonder if that was maybe a little bit too weird and, weird with the fact that you can also, like, be dodging with jumps, and maybe they didn't want to have people shy away too much from trying to learn to jump. What? Nice job, idiot. You broke the... Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, there's a lot of you. No... Where did I come from? Don't close the door, you dumb fuck. Okay. I saw a button prompt and I just hit it. Fucking monkey brain took over. God. Fucking dumbass. Okay. What is it doing? Can you get through there? Doesn't look like you can. Alright, that's how the jumping attacks work. Eh, it works. One's dead. The other one's gonna die through the wall now. Dumb fuck. Oh, the other one too. For fuck's sake. Oh wait, I did kill it. Okay, sweet. Vitality build enjoyer. That was actually one of the reasons that I did not like Elden Ring, was like I didn't like feeling like it was necessary to put so damn many points into health just to not get two-shot when you got to the mountaintops. This is actually the zucking werewolf. It's gonna suck me too? Bro. Good fucking lord. Why is everything trying to... Should I be remembering what instability is, or is this Bloodborne unique? Yeah, what Quite said. If you, after dodging, running, attacking, you take more damage. It's the thing you notice a lot with enemies as well, like if you attack them mid-attack. Ow, Hey, it didn't get left with a sliver. Oh my god. Maybe these werewolves are alright. Okay. Streamer, any chance you could hand me the rupture real quick, or are you using it at Maggot? I am not using it at Maggot, so I could do that. Let me log in. I think I'm at a bank. Do this real quick. Does that be I spent $12? Jail. No trial. To jail. It was already bad enough when you said you spent $5 before, the other day. 12? Over doubling it? Sickening. Ritual Blood 5. Good lord. That's some high-level shit right there. Can't wait to do a Bloodborne randomizer and end up keep getting Chalice Dungeon shit instead of actually useful items. You're in the Zuck zone, but sorry about it. It's cool. I'll figure it out. Okay. Let me... Can you put the anguish that you have in shared as well, so that I have something for that while you're doing that, Isaac? Oh, what the fuck? God damn it, I just tabbed back. Wait, you have my Ring of the Gods, don't you? Yes, I do. Probably 4 Mocha as well. Ugh. Asshole. I don't want to get my head sucked anymore. Can we stop? I don't want it anymore. What the hell? Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. Hello. New shop items. Yes. It's my lantern. It's really fucking dark again. Why is Bloodborne the Doom 3 of FromSoft's catalog? What the hell? I know people always say that they really love the Bloodborne aesthetic, and in a lot of places I don't disagree. But at the same time, I feel like if we're gonna shit on Dark Souls 3 for being super gray, why the fuck is this game so fucking dark? Can't see anything. Nope, I'm killing that. God, I die. That grab's gonna kill me. Yeah. Oh my god, I have a sliver. Finally, they lift me with a sliver. No, you don't. Dude! What the fuck? Knock it off. Fucking hell. Also, was there a purpose behind suffering or just wanted prayer? I just wanted prayer. I think you even asked that at the time when I first shared my Mocha. Can I can't fucking believe that I clinged against the wall twice. That's so sad. Holy shit. Alright. Was with an Xbox gift card I got with Game Pass points, so in reality I only spent like $3 of my own money. Still $3. Swapped it. Probably try B-Ring for Punish for now. That probably will work. Yeah. Stick with that, see how you do. Did I go up or... I went this way. I remember. I ran into a fire. I might be stupid. Oh, okay. Bro went on a little trip there. Good. Where door? Lantern. Please. There. Might not help much, but if it helps at all, I'm good with that. Rip and scare until it is done. Until it is done. Oh god, they all do respawn. Oh, that's so upsetting. Shit. Oh god, they're coming. Oh! Oh, they do so much damage, too. Oh god, he's blocking. Oh, they're running defense. Oh shit. Help. Ah, and there's another one. And they're hitting me through the railing. No. No! Not like this. Oh wait, are they stupid? Oh my god, I think they're stupid. Uh-oh, this one's not. Okay. That's tragic. Okay. Give me that fucking health back, asshole. Thank you. Bloodstone shards. Bloodstone shards. This'll... Hey, there we go. I can get that funny blade up. A little bit better. Nice. Did I just get a thing telling me to interact with something and I just missed it? No, it doesn't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. I want my stuff back. It's back here. I don't know why that one ran towards me, but I'll take it. Damn it. Okay, it's right there. Fuck you. I'm cheating back, assholes. W. What? What was hot? Outside of that, I'm not a fan of what they did with the Kirill runes. Feels like a step back from rings. Elaborate. Because I feel like they're fairly equivalent. Nope. 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 Because this would be... I feel like I'd love the runes more if they felt a little bit stronger. Very few are actually worth using. Yeah. That seems to be a trend with when they try brand new things. Like, since it was both that way in Bloodborne and Sekiro, where they tried a chunk of new systems. Like, with the Spirit and Emblems, Unseen Aid, shit like that in Sekiro. And then it just was like, it was just kind of there. Didn't really do much. So it feels like a lot of the time they tend to kind of undersell. They try to play it safe a little bit with how much power these things actually have. How much influence they have over the game. That is locked. Okay. There. But it's like, I feel like the runes, yeah, a lot of them probably needed to be a little bit better if they were going to be... if they were going to have that system. I mean, I think I've been getting plenty of use out of the more blood echoes. I've had an awful lot of money, I think. I have completely lost track of where I have and haven't been in this place. Over here is nothing there. Moon runes feel racist. I... What? What do you mean? What the fuck? Mostly just disappointed since a lot of the effects are very boring, especially coming from DS2, which had some rather cool rings. Was Bloodborne before or after Dark Souls 2? I forget. Since Dark Souls 2 would have been after, I think, right? Or am I... Like, especially since Dark Souls 2 was a different team, I think it... Orphanage Key. Oh. Okay. Sure. I'll take another key. Oh, hi there. Funny pose. I'm not gonna deal with that yet. With the... Because I think since there's the whole clear fact of the matter that, like, Miyazaki probably went right from Dark Souls 1 to this game. I don't think anything about Dark Souls 2 really influenced it too much. Ow. Give me some of that health back, asshole. Ow. Stop attacking the damn wall. That's my job. But no, I don't think I would more imagine that it's pretty much a pretty natural, like, experimentation and step. What the fuck do you mean talk? Different step to try to experiment more with the system of customization after Dark Souls 1, which was, you know, you got 2 rings, and the best ones were, you know, the FAP ring of give yourself some stats. Dark Souls 2 going a different direction to try some new shit that way. I'm half moon rune myself. What the fuck are we talking about? And now the air runes are especially racist. Visceral attack. What are we talking about? Make contact. Sure. I came out here for a gesture. I mean, I'll take it. I'm confused, but I'll take it. Some in some stats is doing major leg work right there. I gave a couple. A few, even. But no, I think it makes sense in the logical progression here. I think it fits. So I'm not... Moon runes was derogatory term in some dark corners of the internet forum space back in my day. What the in what way? I've never heard of this. Are we stumbling upon more slurs again somehow? Refers to Chinese, Japanese characters. Oh, okay, I think I get it. I think I get what's being said. I am back up here again. Where the fuck am I going in this place again? I got this big old cathedral here, and I'm not entirely sure which direction I'm supposed to be going in it. Weird. But weird. Didn't even... Yeah? I guess I could see what, like... I could imagine that being used that way. Didn't even occur to me. Never been offended by it and think it's funny, however... However... I'd never been offended by it. Are you East Asian? Or is this more of a general sense of just, like, seeing people use derogatory shit? The air runes are 30, 40, and 50% additional runes on riposte, and you can stack them. Also, if you do multiple ripostes in short succession, you can get them to activate multiple times on the same enemy. Eh. Half Japanese. Okay, gotcha. Just view it as one of those fucking goofy-ass things that people decide to do. Either to try to be edgy or to try to put others down. Meanwhile, they're out here actually picking a name of some, like Moon Runes sounds like a cereal. Sounds like it would be like another marshmallow-based cereal, like fucking Lucky Charms out here. Like, if you're gonna try to be derogatory towards somebody, try to, like, you could try a little harder. Moon Runes are just fun. Okay, there we go. I hate how much this thing swings directly over these bitches' heads. Like, please. Okay, bets on how far I get before I die on first attempt. Oh, have you not actually, like, tried at Mocha yet? I thought you've been trying this whole time. I didn't realize you were only looking at things, like, through the lens of doing research. Oh, okay. No, you'll do fine. Like, the first few waves are literally, like, easier than Hunyef. Floors 1 and 2 will be no problem. Floors 3 and 4 will actually start teaching you things. You might... Like, unless you, like, fully... like, fail to comprehend a specific mechanic. Like, you'll probably get to, like, at the very least. I didn't know that. So I had no idea it stacked the air runes. Yeah. Closed by a device. Did I miss a device in there? Did I do a silly? I may have done a silly. Oops. Not this one. They're after me, Lucky Charms. On a real note. On a specific note. Oh, anything but my Nesquik. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for orphans. Real silly. I have 100% faith in you to shit all over them. I fucking got this. It'll be easy. I can shit on anything. I have the bodily dexterity. It'll be easy. Where the fuck is the device that's keeping the door closed? Is it somewhere in here in the dark and I haven't found it because it's dark as fuck? Where am I going? You got this. Isaac's got this. Isaac usually picks up bosses faster than I do. I think the bigger question is going to be really how much does Isaac actually vibe with fighting Mocha? That'll be a much bigger factor. Mocha's a special fucking creature. Like diarrhea in a wave. They'll all swarm over them. There's a big fucking door right here. Did I try opening this? No, I did not. That'll do it. That'll do it every time. Very good. I'm gonna get attacked in here. Hell yeah. Alright, shortcut opened. We're good. This is where, I'm noticing a lot of statues with a lot of eyes on them. I don't like that. I don't like that one a little bit. Big door down by where the chandelier fell. Yeah. Big old door right in the middle of the, oh fuck. What was that good against you again? 222. Fire. Fireworks. Very wrong. It took me way too long to recognize that it picks the tiles when the boulder explodes, not when shot. Yeah. Yeah. You need to... You start doing stuff right as soon as the boulder explodes. Once you see the projectiles. Thrust is effective? Nice. Perfect. Okay, I can work with that. I have thrusting attacks. I don't see any items. I see a whole bunch of really... Oh? Okay, Celestial Emissary. I was not expecting this to be a boss arena. I mean, these guys aren't really big issues, so I'm not scared of this, but... You are the main one. Huh. Man, what? Oh, okay. Bro had a growth spurt in the middle of the fight. I was not expecting that. Is that going to be enough to cause me problems? Oh, if he does that, then yeah, probably. How much does this do? That was not worth it. Okay. Fool. No, 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 no. Not the little ones. Hardest boss in the game, clearly. It's considered a boss in some circles. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. Bet. I'll take it. I'll take communion, whatever that is. Communion rune. It's one more max blood vial than I had before. Cool. Bloodborne's very own pinwheel. Yeah. We need one of those things every once in a while. Every game needs one of those. There's my lantern. First try, even actually the greatest gamer. Please save your applause until I've first tried Orphan of Kos in 0.7 seconds. Not until I'm done. The applause until the end. Alright, 35 arcane. Cool. Also, I'm not a fan of the blood gem system. Grinding just isn't for me. Main thing I hated with Kazan. And that's fair. Yeah, no. If you're not a fan of going through Chalice dungeons, looking for gems, trying to min-max those, then that makes sense. That is a whole system like that at best you are neutral on and can ignore. It doesn't really add anything to you. I can get that. I think it's really cool, obviously, because I'm thinking about it. But I can get that. Okay, getting that closer. This was the one that, yeah, I need that, so I'm not touching that. Hair. Good. My insight is going down. I've lost like 5 recently. I don't know why. I don't know what I don't know what I did. Confuses me. Blue elixir is there now. I don't think that was there before. Okay. But I don't think... Yeah, I guess that... Oh, wait, there's a Rosmarinus here now. 60,000?! What the fuck? It's got a way higher scaling in Arcane than the Flame one, but what the shit, man? Okay. Jeez. I'm just supposed to get Pinwheel. It's Pinwheel plus the Deacons. Really, I'm surprised that I don't hear more people talk about objective peak gaming. How could I not have heard of this? Remember to check drip cell. Right. I forgot you mentioned that. Thank you. Thank you. But the charge stuff is over 1,000 in the for the torso. Grey Wolf cap 700. White Church Garb 480. It's not particular. Very nice. Yeah, Hargul is 1,800 for that. Really? That's a nice chunk of change right there if I sold all that. Very nice. Time for your hump tech, unironically. Oh, is there going to be a secret in here that I need to find? You got zucked, they steal it. Oh, that's what that... Okay. Didn't even occur to me. You're right. Gotcha. I think I did notice that before in a previous stream, and I just completely forgot again. Executioner stuff, also pretty expensive. Choir stuff is surprisingly not as expensive as the Executioner stuff, given what it said that it was. Oh, right, I got a blindfold thing. Members of the choir are both the highest-ranking clerics. Oh, the eye covering indicates their debt to the teachings of Master Willem, even though their paths diverged. Interesting. Oh, my fucking lord. Holy shit. 25,000. Alright, I understand what Quite was trying to lead me to see. Fucking hell. So this is why you told me to find it, right? So I can sell it and get a whole bunch of... get a level or two out of it? Focused on larva, missed the trees, rip, yeah. Yeah. At a certain point, like, if there are other things to focus on, just deal with the other things. The maggots are such small things, really. It's not that big. It's not that big a deal if one or two get into it. Like, obviously it's more of a problem if it's one or two getting to it every single floor. By the time you get to like floor 7, that's a big problem. But like, it's better to just tank one of the maggots getting there. Blessed be Arcane for his gravestones. Now, what is gravestone salmon? The salmon is primarily there as a sign of respect and love, as the salmon often is. The gravestone thing is the fact that like this past week they've finally figured out how to make a change in old school RuneScape where if you die and you run back to get your stuff, all the stuff you had from your gravestone, they finally figured out how to make it so that all of your stuff gets put back in your inventory the same way it was when you died. Which is such a nice change. It is absolutely a beautiful change. Because it's so fucking annoying dying and then having to, like, click everything back into different orders. Oh, I see, I don't have the tech. Oh, you don't have 7TV? Yeah. Yeah, no, you can see him on the stream, but yeah, Chad, if you don't have 7TV plugin, then it's a little bit weird. The salmon is important. It's very important. Bone Ash Armor's 15,000. I bought that, though, I think, right? Yeah. The Crown's 35,000. Unsurprising. Why is... This really says a lot about our society, doesn't it? When the student uniform is 11,000. That says a lot, man. What the fuck do you mean that the stuff that I rolled into town and is only like 100? Man. Sucks. Also, having to swap to Scorching for the larva keeps fucking me up. That is one thing that I knew was probably going to be a bit of an issue for you, is the fact that you needed to learn that, since I obviously camped the Scobo the entire time. So you camping T-Bow is a little bit different. That does kind of suck, but... Hopefully once it's learned, it would be less of a big deal. Less of a problem. And you only see benefit from the sheer fact that, hey, you're doing a whole lot more damage, bro. Much bigger DPS. I don't really use Twitch, to be honest. Really. I'm always curious about the situations that lead people to my stream when they're, like, not big Twitch people. Like, obviously I know people that I know in real life are only here because they know me. But, like, what brings you into a random low view count Twitch stream when you're not a big Twitch viewer in the first place? Zep, you went to the abandoned workshop, right? Maybe? Would that have a lantern that I would be able to know if I did or not? Perchance? I don't know. Yes, it would? Okay, which one? Or did I just scroll through and you just saw it there? Damage list floor 1, I've truly mastered the content. You got this. Easy game. Search Bloodborne to try to find a first-time playthrough. Fucked heavily with the vibe. I am deeply glad. I get, like, a new viewer, like, once in a blue moon at this point. So when somebody vibes hard enough to stick around, I'm very pleased. Very happy. It's called just that. Looks like you haven't. Okay. Understood. I will think about that eventually once I've not got anything left to do here. So. Oh, is this it? What the... What? Is there anything else to do here? Humpless. Am I actually looking for an illusory wall here, or... Did they actually put one in this section? Am I... Did you know there's some illusory walls in Chalice dungeons? No, I did not. That... is... That's upsetting. I very possibly missed some shit in some of the ones that I've already thrown out after finishing them. Do you remember what I once said about that? No. No, I don't. Oh, Jesus, okay. Okay. Alright, less of an illusory wall and more of a... Yeah, okay, no, I remember what you said, Quiet. I remember now what you said. I'm sorry, I forgot you mentioned the completionist thing. Yeah, no. I gotta find every fucking thing around here. But now that means I gotta spend even more time in the illusory dungeon, or the Chalice dungeons. And whenever, the next time I wander in, ooh, you are freaking out. Don't do that. Stop that. Device not currently operable. Well, how about now? What the fuck? Can you tell the order of the shots? The order of the... What do you mean the order of the shots? Like whether the magic or the ranged hits from the boulders are gonna hit you first? Yeah. The color of the boulder. The color of the boulder will it determines whether the mage hit hits first or the ranged hit. Damien of Mensis. Hey. Oh, is that a thing? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, pay attention to the colors of the boulders. I think it's like brown one means... I don't remember what the mage one is colored as, but if it's brown, then it's gonna be the ranged hit first. It also becomes easier once you get deep enough that, like, it's shooting 3 bolts from each one, because then it's shooting, like, ranged, mage, range, so you can just see which one there's 2 of, and then pray that. Don't do that. What if I want to, though? Alright, what do we have? That looks like a dragon of some sort. Have audience with blobby thing. I'm going to send the elevator back up. Because the fact that there's a summon here means that this is probably a boss. Come on, Damien. We'll have some fun here. Altar of Despair. I'm getting strong Medeer vibes from this. Cutie ahead. He does look a little wild here. I can target him. Can I talk to... Where is... Is this his face? Is that a tongue? Is that a proboscis? What am I looking at? Wouldn't you like to know? If I'm gonna have an audience with the cutie, I gotta show it maximum respect by looking it in its eyes. Hypothetically. I don't know what the... Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I guess I just attack it. It's probably another thing like ROM where I don't really have much of a choice other than to just kind of attack it when I'm ready, huh? Have audience with proboscis. Okay, the weird hitboxes. The hitboxes are a little weird here. There we go. Alright. Go ahead, give him a love tap. Alright. That did nothing other than make it mad. Ebriette. Oh, I feel like I have heard this name before. Ow. Asshole. Oh, there's its mouth. I think. Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. I couldn't get away. Thank you, Damien. Pretty cool. Rieta's just wanted to rest. And yet here I am, needing to beat every boss in the game. It's rough out there. Is what it is, though. I don't get a choice. I don't get a choice. Okay. There we go. Let's go see. Well, I can understand why the emissaries were... You fucking asses. I can't believe I'm stuck on that. That's such a small little thing to get stuck on. I'm shocked. Okay. Can I... Can I do the... Do the fucking Jump attack, dumbass. What are you doing? Do the... Okay. There we go. And he still missed. Alright. Not even worth it. Nothing works anymore. Not allowed to feel joy in my life. I understand. Alright. Damien, get the hell out here. You're in this with me, whether you like it or not. You're just chilling there. Those didn't reach. It didn't do that much damage. Hey. Wow, that does upsetting amount of damage. Give me my stuff, please. Damien is already, like, losing a third of his health. I don't know how much I trust these scholars at this point, man. Oh, is that a crit? It doesn't look like it, never mind. Don't run over there. Yeah, keep looking at Damien while I do a metric shit ton of damage with every tap. And she's pissed at Damien again. This is where she gets mad, isn't it? Oh, ow. What is that? Oh, that doesn't look good. There. How much damage does fire do? Oh, none. Because she's currently eating Damien. Good job, buddy. Good job. What the fuck is that sound, bro? Oh, it's Damien eating shit and dying, I guess. Old hunter Mensis Scholar Damien has died. Ow. What? Oh, okay. I understand. Hit her in the head. I'm noticing that I'm taking damage from something. Oh. That's gonna... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's upsetting. That was a little rude. Yeah, I saw the lasers coming. I just wasn't... I didn't dodge. I didn't know what the timing was. Could have thought it was me playing there for a sec, trying to do a kick or jump attack. Yeah, I think it was the fact that I kept, like, trying to back up, but that meant that I wasn't facing the right direction. And I think you might need to be facing the right direction. She's eating and leaving no crumbs, as I've been told. She's gotta go the whole distance. There we go, see? See what happens when things just work for me? It's so cool. Oh, she has laser beams? She does! Gotta go the distance. Have to go. Speed. Go. Alright, I don't really know how else to approach this. I don't know what to do differently, but I'm gonna give it a shot again anyway. It's really useful when Damien takes all of the hits for me at the very beginning. Yeah, back here. I don't know if I care too much to go get my stuff. Actually, did she leave me alone? Nope. Nope, she's active. Let's see. Brother, I just fucking got here. Stop that. Stop! Oh. Why does everything you do hit me in every single direction? Oh, you mean that? You mean that charge, quite? That which she was spamming, perhaps? Damien, what the fuck are you doing? Attack! Okay. I can spam charges too. Died to trees on floor 5. Hey, you're already on floor 5. I'll take that. Where? Okay. See? I understand. Wait, what the fuck is that? A thing? How? Isn't it obvious? Oh, cutie patootie. Alright, and now there's this. I don't know what to do with this information. All I know is that Damien's not going to be alive for much longer because he is trying to spam the tentacle attack that... The game crashed. I see. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that one. I don't think it had done that before. Alright, and we're back. Fuck. Alright, we run it back. What is the age demographic of your audience? Kind of a range. Probably skewing more towards, later adolescence to early 20s. I have another friend who streams, as well as Arvideth, who, are in their 30s. So there's a bit of difference. Both times she's been spamming the charge. Died to trees in 4-5. How do I deal with melee grubs? They hurt me. There's a reason that I looked at the comments on the YouTube video of the dude that archives all of the old school RuneScape music. I went to the track for Mocha, and one of the comments was soundtrack to the melee grub wandering through, you know, just wandering straight through the acid. Right into the boss, and I can do nothing about it, and I just have to watch. You kind of get a feel for trying to figure things for managing that. Ow, fuck off! I just got here. Asshole. Bit born again blood. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I got hit twice. I think she broke. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good. Blood without bone. I'm stuck. There we go. So on that. So this is effectively, like, it's not doing near enough damage for me to really be worried about it, but it is seemingly an effective anti-rally mechanic for this one. Yeah, Damien, keep going. Keep healing yourself. Just spam heals. No, don't do whatever you just did. There we go. Thanks, buddy. Zeppy is 72, by the way. Good fucking lord, play. Little reversed there, buddy. Switch the numbers around. You got this. I believe in you. Don't you fucking dare die now. I wanted that last hit. Sit down. Much better. Oh, there's the chalice. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. So... Yeah, kind of. I was thinking mid-20s to 30s, but suppose there's a bunch of younger peoples here. Yes, there's a good chunk. Do nothing. Bet. I can do that. Quite is like 13 or something, baby chatter. Yeah, Quite's like 2, I think. Something along those lines. 68 literal pile of dust, yeah. Incredibly dynamic view. 68 and 68, really? You had a, you sent some message earlier of like a sort of back in my day sort of thing. So I kind of guessed that you weren't, you know, 20. Man cannot keep any thought in mind. No. No, I can't. I keep jumping all over chat. I might be entirely getting that entirely wrong. 68 from here, dumbass. Where? See, you can reply to things, but if I don't, like, fully hover over it and open thread, I can't really know. 68 and still spry. Yeah. Smartest streamer. Listen. Oh yeah, I meant when I was like 14 on image forums. Okay, yeah, no, there's a little bit of... Listen. If somebody wants to come into my stream and be 68 years old, I'm cool with that. I won't question. It would also, you know, somewhat explain the not using Twitch much, is all I'm saying. Sometimes, when I'm fighting a giant fuck-ass thing that my brain cannot comprehend and never will be able to, sometimes, things get a little lost. Things get a little lost. I get a little confused. People are sending a bunch of messages. Sometimes I miss them. Sometimes things happen. That's all it is. And it doesn't need to be discussed any further from this point on. All of you read it like 5 seconds earlier. You think I internalized that information? From Quite? A message from Quite? Who's the real Dumbo here? That's all I'm gonna leave you with. Just you gotta think on that for a moment. Really stick that in your brain and stew on it for a little bit. Anyway. I'm gonna forget this conversation happened. Damn, you think I'm ancient? I don't fucking know. I just saw 68 and still spry, not like replying to anything in particular, and I was like, alright, cool. Bet. Sure. I'm down for it. I just... doesn't go against anything else in particular, you know, talking about you're playing the original Ultima, just fucking around, not using Twitch much, I don't know. Maybe GOG is so beloved because it helps to play with the games of the olden days. I don't know. It's not meanie. I just got confused. Please. Send salmon for brain health. Fuck. Yeah, Granny could hang. I'd be cool with it. There are grannies out there playing Skyrim that are even older than 68. I'd be up. Be cool. No, don't use Ultima against me. I'm embarrassed. You're embarrassed. I just called you like 3 times whatever age you actually are. I'm fucking sweating over here, and it's already warm in my room because the fucking emulator's so poorly optimized at this point that it's creating a furnace on from my PC. Fuck. I got confused. I can't believe I'm at retirement age because I played Arena. It was just one little instance that made it make more sense. I'm not saying that. Please. Can't believe I'm talking to skeletons. You already knew that. At age 27, I get called old like I'm turning to dust. This has been a bit for this long, quite. It's not... This isn't new. Don't even. Don't even act. Don't even pretend. Don't joke yourself here. Come on. Alright, going back into skill again. I will even. God. Man. Fuck you. Been turning to dust for like 2 years now. You get used to it. Any more fucking bloodstone. What else to do with that? I got a new chalice now. I'm gonna go fuck around in that. Fuck all you people. Fuck you mean 25 arcane haze? 11,000 blood echoes? What is this? Where the hell is the Lauren one? Why did I get the... What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? I can only buy Ritual Blood 1 and Tomb Mold. Want me to get 9 fucking Blood Essence out of level 5? Fuck is this? Me on my way to teleport to the grave by playing Pong. Come on! Call me Ashen One from now on, or Grandma. No! Oh. Please. I can't do this. Am I done with the Upper Cathedral Ward? Is it good? It's like no more space for any more lanterns here, so I have to assume it is. Altar of Despair. What the hell do I do with the altar? I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Shrine Maiden, no. I'm sure you're very plenty young and not dusty, able-bodied, I don't know, 15 to 28-year-old, I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. Just gonna say the big old range and just assume it's somewhere in there. Broke streamer. It's not broke stream. You don't call someone broke when, like... it's specifically materials here. It's not currency. That's like calling somebody broke because they don't have enough copper wire in their house or something. Like if they knew it, they just need to go get a little bit more. And I just don't know where to get the specific material I'm working with here. Oh, back in my day, we used to gamble on the abacus. Fucking put bets on how many beads would be on one side or the other after shaking it a whole bunch. Some fucking dealer shakes the abacus all over the place and just puts it down, sees where the beads go. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I don't know what to do right now. I just... It's like, why the fuck do I read chat when this is what happens to me? Now look what I've done. Full time, I'm just like, man, it's just... Nobody new is really coming in. I'm just sitting with the small little community. Couple while, and it's like, oh my god, Bloodborne brings in new person. You're fucking old. Just immediate. Son of a bitch. Alright. Quite, where the fuck is the thing that you mentioned earlier with the workshop thing? Where am I going with that? Just give me a direction. Which one of these stupid-ass gravestones do I need to work with right now in order to make this shit work? Also, where the hell is Gehrman? Where did dude go? Bro greeted me, told me I was, like, I was allowed to fuck the doll if I wanted to, and then just fucking evaporated. What's his deal? Did Mocha just give me no? Yeah. Yeah, Mocha probably did. Return to the elevator in Cathedral Ward, the pit summons thee. I have to go down the platforming thing again. Fuck, man. Alright. Santa Claus boss. Showed up, gave me a gift, disappeared again. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Isaac. See, okay, listen. I know I just did it again. But, like, I'm very... my brain is working overtime right now. So nobody say a damn... No, I don't want to say a single message in there. Actual Santa. Wait, naughty Isaac. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens. Keep squirming, it's okay. Zeppi was an iPad kid. I was not, how dare you. This is what happens when somebody tries to multitask. It's hard. You can't think about that many things at one time and try to fully understand. It can't happen. It's an impossibility. It's really fucked up that everybody's bullying me right now. First iPad kid. It's on the upper range of iPad. Just put the iPad back in my... Me and my master's program, just like they sit me there. It's just, alright. Zeppy can't fully handle this. He's gonna... Let's give him the iPad and we'll... talk about the graduate work while he's distracted. Fucking Christ. Zeppy will want to head to door midway down the... Son of a bitch. Alright. Hold on. Paper. There's a door halfway down? This is where it really doesn't help that this game's so fucking dark. Not saying he's rude, of course. That'd be kinda rude. No, why would we do that? That'd be fucked up. No one here would do that. Surely. I understand that. I am so out of it. I keep forgetting this man is waiting here to machine gun the fuck out of me. There's a hole in my brain at this point, and the information about the old man in the wheelchair with the minigun just flops right into it, does not get encoded, nothing happens. Where the hell's this door? I understand the hate for the orb. The orb fucking sucks, man. I'm glad we can have this understanding. I hate the orb phase. Alright. You said about halfway down. As you enter the whole room, on your right there's a rope hanging. Follow it down. As I enter, on the right there's a... There. So it goes to... that platform? Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, nice. I didn't break them. That's kind of nice. Oh, okay. We're fine. I have found a rope. Left. I know directions, surely. No, you were right. It was on the right. It was there. You did do it. So, okay. Do I have to be on this platform? Or, like, I don't see a door. Really. I see a window. Do I break a window again? Is that what's happening? No. Okay. I'm going to assume... that's the wrong What? The fuck? It's a rope, though. What the fuck do you mean? It's literally a rope. Is it that rope? I couldn't even see that one from when I was standing up there. Oh, there's the door. Okay, I see it. Surely I make this. Yeah. That's fair. Well, I need to go back anyway. That's fair. Good. Good, actually. This is... I'm learning things. It's all part of the process. It's all good. Please carry on in my stead. Oh. Okay, I remembered the old man with the minigun this time. Fine, we're good. Just autistically quoting Bloodborne messages so he gets the full experience. True, I'm not getting the messages. Didn't even occur to me. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I can't summon anybody, I can't get invaded. Can't do anything with the, why did I do this again? I went full on autopilot. God fucking damn it. Wait, maybe I can still salvage this. Maybe this is fine. This is what happens when you read chat. Don't even. What the fuck just happened? Bro just did a quick warp 2 feet to the left. Why? What was that for? Dude realized that he was in the wrong place and just killed himself? What was this for? What does it all mean? I need water. God. Alright. Really, I gotta chug some water. Hold on. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're good. We got this. I understand. I understand the assignment. The only thing to do left is to execute. Follow through. Walk into the room, then stop. I know, yeah. I got it. Don't worry. See, this is actually me doing a pro strat to both farm for content and farm for, and farm for Quicksilver bullets at the same time. It's all part of the plan. I forget, did I decide that I couldn't get onto this? The answer is no, quite. I cannot follow those directions. I can't even get to the room anymore. Twitch, clip that. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. That was... Well, Bunglesby decided to just go on an adventure, all on his own. There was a rock there that I think I might have tried to go to like jump onto on a previous stream to try to like not take the fall damage. I don't think that if I did try it last time that it led to me taking every single bit of fall. Like, there's a rock right there, and like it's jutting out enough that you really feel, I really feel like I should be able to like just gently drop onto that and then down onto the floor and not take a bunch of fall damage. That's all I was trying to do. And then I did another wrong warp, sent me to a completely different part of the nether. Here's the stupid rope. I see it. It's right here. What do I do with it? How do I, like, what platforms do I go to? Because I don't... Everything seems pretty covered already. And I can't exactly climb down the rope. That's not an option. What do I do from here? Before I do something else that makes me look like a fucking idiot. What am I doing? Trying. Walk out onto the board, going across the hole, then walk towards the rope. Okay, so I'm aiming for the platform that the rope is pointing at. I'm just gonna have to tank the fall damage. Okay. That's what I'm gathering. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Made it to the door. It's right there. How do we feel about that? Feeling good about that? Brother, we ain't taking breath anymore at all. Did you see how flat I got? There ain't no lungs left to take a breath. Who you talking to? Master's degree in science with a focus on physics gravitational studies. At this point, I have to if I'm gonna be able to fucking get to this stupid-ass door. Screw psychology. There's nothing else for me to do there. Not in comparison to this. My chest hurts. Why would it do that? You didn't drop anything. Okay, cool. Jab at the gravity desk. Oh, of course. It just super rings true at this point. Alright, we got this time. What? What? It can't possibly happen again. See? It's fine. And we do that, then I'm gonna top up, because if I die to fall damage here, I'm gonna scream. And now we're fine. We're good. Feeling good. Feeling great. It's alright. 28 through well, no, not that much. Come on now. Wait, what? Wait, why am I here? Well, this doesn't seem right. Seems rather silly, in fact. Oh my god, so Dark Souls 3 plagiarized this. Damn. Oh, the doll outfit. I can match. There. Discarded doll clothing, likely a spare for dress-up. A deep love for the doll can be surmised by the fine craftsmanship of this article and the care with which it was kept. It borderlines on mania and... What? And exudes a slight... What do you mean it borderlines on mania? That's a state of mind. What do you... What? What are you talking about? Doesn't even make sense. It's really good at frenzy resistance. There you go. Now you're gonna fight Champion Doll? Maybe. Oh wait, this is the grave she was praying at. Old Hunter Bone. What's that? Is it in here? It is. The art of quickening speeds up... What? A technique particular to the first hunters. Apprentice to Old Garamon. Practitioner of the art of quickening. It is most appropriate that hunters, carriers of the torch who are sustained by the dream, would tease an old art from his remains. I don't think I've seen anything referred to as quickening before. What is that? What does that mean? Like, it's entirely possible that it's just like, I don't know, maybe my quick step or something like that, but Bloodhound Step the tool. Oh, wait. Let's see. Did it take... It takes 4 bullets? What the fuck, man? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I love that I hear that sound every single time. That's cool. It's kinda hype. I found the lore. I did. Daldir. Champion Daldir. Hey, another umbilical cord. Sweet. The doll. An abandoned doll. Oh, I guess it... Yeah, okay. It lasts for a certain amount of time. Oh, there she is. Got another umbilical cord. Hey. Small hair ornament. Do I give this to the doll in the dream? Is that a key item? Yeah. Although it has been lost for quite some time, one can still see signs of the care with which this tasteful ornament was once kept. Its color would stand out most brilliantly against a head of grayish hair. I see. Is that everything that I'm supposed to be getting from here, quite? Is there something else that I need to do? Is that it? I got the bone. I got the chest. I got the stuff inside. There. Oh, the moon is... The moon's doing a funny. That area doesn't exist over there. Okay. Fire's not lit. Down here, there is not a gate, either. The Gammon and the doll really kind of expanded things when they set it up in the dream. Do check what the doll set sells for, by the way. Oh my god. Alright, then if that's that. Oh, right, I forget. 40 arcane to use this. Healing Church used phantasms to reach a lofty plane of darkness, but failed to make contact with the outer reaches of the cosmos. The rite failed to achieve its intended purpose, but instead of created a small exploding star, now a powerful part of the choir's arsenal. At times, failure is the mother of invention. 7 bullets to use it. Ho. Micolash favorite spell, make him proud and get 40 arcane. I have to now, yeah. I know I started going into skill again, but I choice now. Cool. Alright. So, okay, do I give the hair thing to the doll in dream then? Is that how that works? I'm back here. I didn't need to use that. Maybe hand over the ornament.
What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's
She's
happening
crying a
to
little
me?
bit. She wiped away a tear.
Tell me, Hunter, could this be joy?
Possibly. Tear stone.
Well, what is it? Very well.
She done gone cried.
Good Hunter, I said
Yeah,
farewell.
that's all she has to say there. That was a nice hunter's mark there. I wish you didn't mention that. Because that's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. You didn't need to. And yet you did anyway. That was really fucked up if you quit. Alright, then. Repair. Okay. What other side content is there? What about, this fucking thing, tonsil stone. If the melee larva hits Doom, it don't hurt me? Fuck. If the melee larva hits Doom, it don't hurt me. Fuck. Oh. Oh, that's what you were okay. Fuck, it didn't even occur to me to explain that part to you. Yeah, if the shockwave from hitting one of the grubs also hits Mocha, you're fine. Yes. Shit, that's what your problem was with the melees. Okay. Just I've usually got so many problems with the melee grubs in general because, you know, they're always going through the acid that it didn't even occur to me. Okay. Cool. Quite, what do I do with the tonsil stone? Or do I maybe just do a, do another Thumeru thing and call it a night from there? We've fought a good couple bosses. We're in good shape, I think. Have you done the thing it mentions in the description? It says going to... What was it? Yeah, Great Cathedral. and seek an ancient shrouded church. I think I might know where that means. It probably means going to this grand cathedral, going to the right of it. It's just a matter of, do I know... Am I correct in the thought here? Get grabbed by the buddy by the door to your Hargle. I gotta get grabbed by him too? Yeah. What? Why did you... I was looking at that, what the hell? Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient treasure. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Gift of the Godhead. Alright. Okay. So if I wander down here, is there any... Okay, there's the door. No response. That checks out. Because before, when I was here, they were moaning and groaning around in there. They were making some deeply upsetting noises. So I would guess then that maybe they ain't doing too good. Hey, buddy. Doing a lot of damage through his block. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get a lot of use out of that gemstone. Okay, he's along for the ride now. Alright. Yeah. That's fair. Hey, buddy boy. What's going on? You want to do a grabby? Be sure this is what I have to do? It clearly has nothing to do with the basin. Alright. What's the strength? Oh. Oh, you're giggling.
Oh, Amidala. Oh, Amidala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
That's its voice? Even the giant alien monstrosity thing cackles in British? Lecture building. Is that right here? Steve. Bet. Alright, thanks, Steve. Hey, look, it's another really, really, really dark area. Incredible. Oh, wait, this is a blood gem. Doll shed a tear. The doll sheds neither blood nor tears, and thus its nature remains unknown. Alright. Tear blood gemstone. What does that do? HP continues to recover +2. Well, I don't know, maybe +2 is where it actually really starts to shine here. This is a big area, isn't it? Darkness, my old friend. I'll light a lantern to you again. Hey there.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure.
That's Patches.
You're in my debt, you know. You're not.
Did I get grabbed by Patches the alien?
But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
Motherfucker. What the fuck?
Are your feet as fat as your wits?
What the fuck does that mean?
Cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
I'm falling asleep. Have a good night, everyone. Nighty night.
Are your feet
Rest well. I'll continue even more on Sunday. As soon as I finish here. Patches, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely patches. Actually, this reminds me, wandering through here. I'll be there? Hell yeah. Rest well, then. This reminds me that before I got teleported off to hell, to the frenzy area, to the Mensis stuff, there was that whole area with all the doors that I was going through, and then I opened the wrong door and got teleported, and there's probably still a whole bunch of stuff back there that I still need to go get, don't I? I don't know how big that area is, but at the very least, there's gonna be some rooms I didn't go into to get stuff. Oh, this is a big room. Son of a bitch! Oh, wait, is this the same area? Okay, you do not do as much damage as I was expecting you to do. Is there any more on the ceiling? I don't see any. Lecture theater key. Okay. I don't really see a whole lot of... Oh, there's an item on one of the chairs over there. Forgot if those areas are one and the same or not. Yeah. I think I remember seeing this room. So I feel like they might be, but we'll find out. Let's go see. What else we got? It's only the same amount of, like, kind of just... Oh, nice try, asshole. Madman's knowledge, madman's knowledge. Okay. I opened the fuck-ass door that sends me to hell again. I think they're the same area. I think that kind of, confirms it. Nightmare Frontier. Wait, is this different? This feels like it might be different. Then again, I did just... That gave me Bloodstone Shards normal? This is in fact different, yeah. This also looks like it might be just a tiny little spot up here. Like, it doesn't really seem to lead much anywhere. Can mess up the rocks. Oh, okay, no, there's a pathway up here. Okay. Hey, buddy boy. How we doing? Oh, wow. That... Yeah, no, this is not a difficult area. Wow. Less than 200 health. With the lighting, this feels like Majula a little bit. Like, from the little bit of Dark Souls 2 that I saw, this, like... It's obviously way more rocky. And not leading to a nice fire. Nice bonfire, but, like... I don't know, the way the sun's hitting it... Just a little bit. It's giving me that same vibe. I feel like you don't see the sun at such an angle in areas in these games very often. I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are at all. Didn't you say before that, like, going to the frontier was the end game? Should I really not be here? I guess, yeah, all these shadows is hiding it, though. A little bit. That's a hole. That's a deep hole. I guess that's an elevator. Even the thing in the front of it looks like a button. Oh, they're kind of resistant to physical, though. The cane of all things is doing 74. Fire damage it is, then. But, like, am I misremembering? I thought it was... Okay, it certainly does enough damage to be a later game area, I will say. Please stop screaming and making those sounds. And hitting me. Alright, so maybe never mind. This looks very similar to that gravestone that's back at the Dream for the fourth set. Area with Micolash's endgame, he's the third to last boss. Oh, okay. Third to last. So where the bloody-stomached woman is she, like, looking up at the elevator? That would show the second to last boss, then? Why is that like that? Why is the messenger doing that? I don't know what that is. I don't like that. Uh-huh, okay. I don't know... So where the fuck is this, then? Other than apparently wherever Amygdala is. Oh, you're a hunter. Oh, wait, shit. Didn't even occur to me. Yeah, no, stop that. Sit down. Oh my god, there's another. And he's... How many people have the fucking cane, man? How did that... Okay. And cry about it. Much better. God, I don't know whether this is... Why did they just have lead elixirs? Why do the NPCs in this game have, like, nothing of value? It's so weird. In other games, you beat up an NPC and they drop, like, a full armor set and a weapon. Like, here you just get basic consumables. I hear a thing. Oh, there's a cave. Hey, buddy. What's up? Well, that was rude. That was rude, too. Hit the fuck! One hit. All I needed was one hit. Just couldn't do it. Couldn't pull it off. Alright. Back on track, I think. Where was the cave that it just came out of? Alright. I'm not ready for figuring out whatever the fuck that is. Hurry, slop. I feel like with all the, things I've been dealing with where it doesn't really let me parry. Been a little moved, a little separated from the parry slop for a bit. Oh, really? We're doing this again? I already know you. I already know what you are. Look at those bloodstone shards. I want those. Give me that health back, too. It's been a bit since I've been fighting the... God damn it, there's another one. been a bit since I've been fighting things that I feel like I actually could parry. Martyr, fuck off. Martyr Lagovanova, or whatever the fuck his name was. Logarius, that was it. Dude was bullet phobic, so I couldn't do it to him. Ebriatus just full-on was a creature. I don't think I was getting it off there. I suppose I could have tried, but it didn't seem like it was really... It seemed a little too big for that to be happening. Where am I going? You gotta practice the art of backshots. Logarius loathes that. Yeah, that does make sense. Dude did present himself a good few times to me, so I could see that. What the hell is that? Why is there always some new weird thing that I can't comprehend around every fucking corner? Why do they always do this? Anything? No. Cool. I don't see many shortcuts built like that. That's cool. I like that. But even if if Logarius does like his back shots, that's still different from parrying. It's a different thing. What? That just... Oh. This way to witness a miracle. Dude, I love... I think I know what the miracle is. Oh, Patches is a creature, yes. Unsurprisingly. Gift of the Godhead, huh? Alright. What that means, but alright. Bestest pal. Oh, he's shoved me in the poison swamp. That's... yeah, that checks out. Alright. What the fuck? Oh my... Oh! My, hello there. Oh, I see. You're gonna die? Thank you. They drop cold blood. Interesting. Yeah, it hadn't even really fully occurred to me that eventually Patches had to show up in here somewhere. It's part of the process. I'm already poisoned, so I don't even care. Wait, that's fast poison. I understand. I do care now. Really don't need both. That is wild how it's turning that many colors. I don't even know if that's meant to happen. Hey. Where do you think you're going? Bloodstones. Twins. Good. Alright, they're vomiting at me a little bit. Good. And it looks like it's probably better I use physical. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright. I hear the fucking singing again. Alright. Oh, shit. Coming around. It knows I'm here. I just... They are way less... Oh. Alright, I didn't realize I was getting frenzied that quickly. That's unfortunate. Alright then. Sure. All the way back here. Let's see, my beloved. I didn't even realize it was building up that fast. Thought it was just poison. Alright. I don't know at all what this area is. Like, where is anything? Return again. The Squigs returns once more. Fairly late this time. How doth thou fare? Me neither, everything looks the same. Yeah, just kinda gravestones everywhere. Oh, well, okay, wait a minute, here's the... Oh. I was gonna say there's the shortcut that I made, but... I'm not noticing a way to get up to it. Can I do this? I can't, okay. I was playing the game I bought. Nice. What was the game? Did you mention earlier? I don't remember if you mentioned earlier. Did I just hear something scuttling? Yes, I did. Ain't scuttling no more. I didn't get to explore this before, though. Clockwise metamorphosis. I recognize that. 10% max HP up. Nice. That's not too bad. Oh! He took a little bit of a tumble there, didn't he? Oof. TMNT Splintered Fate and all of its DLC was on sale for $12 instead of $4. Very nice. Delve 5 fucking me up. What does Delve 5 introduce again? Delve 5 is the first car phase, yeah? I think. Here. First car, yeah. Is it the car phase that's messing with you? Doesn't do enough to really matter. King Orb. Yeah, I think Delve 5 is considered a pain point because the Orb phase comes out so quickly compared to all of the other phases. Because it's like, it's guaranteed to come out after the car phase, and because the car phase, it's like, you do it for a bit, you get the shield, it does the car phase, and then it's into Orb. But the car phase lasts the shortest amount of time at that point. So you don't have nearly as much, like, It's like the quickest route to having to deal with the orb. Zeppy, why haven't you streamed Car? Why haven't I streamed that boss? Because there's no way I'd be able to deal with chat at the same time. Stunning Deep Sea. Like, I thought about it, and I think I mentioned it at some point while I was still grinding it to, get some of the drops while I was still actively doing it, that I was just like, I could, but there's just no way for me to be able to do that. Increases rapid poison resistance. Sure. Fine. Am I supposed to be getting 2 orbs? Not really. Two orbs means things are definitely taking a bit long. Perfect world, you would be dealing with 0 orb phases. Maybe on depth 5 you'd still have to deal with it, but... Did I go in a circle because it was that dark? What the fuck happened? Like, this cave is actually just... Alright. Is there anything down this way? Okay, the cycle's down. It's typically the second orb that gets me. Yeah, no, that's likely a sign that you're just taking too long. I don't know, obviously, on what part... Like, what part is really being the problem. Since I'm not seeing it, but can you not fucking freak the fuck out on me, please? Ow, what the hell just hit me? Oh, is that the rock? It was. Terrible hiding content from us. It would not be content you want to see. That I can see. I can say with actual full certainty. There's... Ow. Please. Mocha is the kind of boss that there's a high probability I'm just gonna get frustrated and, not really be up for banter. It's a, it requires all of my attention. It requires... In order to get the most use out of my resources, like my potion boosts, I need to be going between for each depth that I go to. I'm probably not being proactive enough with damage in car. Did you find sidewalk method? The one that I use for car phase? Are you doing the rock block? I'm gonna die to this thing. Why the fuck is it doing that so much? Die. Fucking hell. There we go. Alright. I know it's around here somewhere. And it has my shit. Because I died to the frenzy before, so that makes sense. I'm so sad. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Alright, there we go. It's fine. I got it. Fuck. My car method is to move, there is no plan. Yeah, look up sidewalk method. That's the one I use, and it's pretty good. It works very well for me. Messenger's gift. Alright, that's something unique. Gives me something to work with. Seppi, when will you play every Kingdom Hearts game in chronological order, no breaks, yes, even the rhythm game and the browser matching game? I won't. I think is probably the most simple answer. I have zero interest in the Kingdom Hearts series, so I'm probably not going to be streaming. Would be my guess. I think I'm plenty satisfied leaving the door to darkness unexplored. How do I get out of the fuck-ass poison swamp? Is that an option for me? Well, there's more fuck-ass poison swamp, I suppose, so that is something. I don't need the sedatives anymore. There's a man throwing rocks at me again. Love that for me. This place is really cool. There's a man throwing rocks at me on the ground floor, on the same floor level that I am on right now. I see him back there. Oh wow, that was some good. That was some good preemptive planning on where that was gonna go. God damn. Oh, it's nice and bright out here again. Still don't know where I'm going, but no, there's another one. Oh no. Oh fuck, and the frenzy's gonna, yeah. It saw me for... Why did the fucking frenzy suddenly become such a massive issue? There, okay. Sedatives, good. Cursed Tempering Blood Gemstone. Cool. I like gemstones. Gemstones are cool. Different drip. I guess it's gotta be the outfit. It's just, man, that made... seems to have made a massive difference. I don't know what that sound... Oh, that's that thing. No, don't Well, there's still an item down here. Friends in cold blood. Alright. Over here. That's a hole. And I'm back in the... Hi! Well, that was rude. That was really rude. Damn. Man, I didn't even really have a chance there. That was just... dropped me right in front of the dude, and I now have to deal with that. Wow. Cool. Alright. Bet. I killed the same tick as start of melee punish. Yep. It will happen. It will continue to happen. And it will continue to be a huge pain in the ass. It will never feel good. It's one of the things people have issues with the existence of the melee punish. Is that, like, what the fuck is the good of it if it's entirely RNG related on whether it even shows up or not? And then sometimes if it does show up, it's like, it's showing up so late that what the fuck are you gonna do with it? Like, it's gonna skip just because you're gonna do the damage before you even get the chance to even realize it's happening. It is a known complaint. It is annoying. But it is what it is. It's a nice treat. when it does happen. Stop fucking spazzing. Why are there so many creatures in this fucking place that are just weird tentacle masses? Oh my god. Would I get flamed for saying that I really don't particularly give too much of a shit about the whole Lovecraft aesthetic? Like, I think it's kind of cool. Maybe it's just the people that are into it are just really that into it, but man, does it feel sometimes like everybody feels like, oh my god, this is some of the coolest shit. I won't crucify you for it. Appreciate that. There's a whole lot of people that would really, that are, especially with like the Quakes, the Quake series, with looking at Quake 1 and being like, man, I really want to see that aesthetic come back of all the Cthulhu Mythos stuff. I'm just like, did you play the same game? That game was fucking brown. Like, Quake 1's cool, but like, why are we this gung-ho that needs to be what Quake looks like? Will you at least play Conker's Bad Fur Day? I would not be super opposed to playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. It's not like it's not exactly a priority, but I don't hate that idea. I think that could be funny. Alright, I've got my sedatives. Book it down here. Hit that. Drink the sedatives. I might just need to change outfit for right now, because if the frenzy's gonna be that big of a pain. Ashen Hunter garb is in fact the best that I've got. Keep with that then. I don't know what it is about Ashen Hunter stuff that they were so good at dealing with frenzy, but I will take it. The fact that I've got 33 frenzy or insight is probably not helping, I will say. I do have way more of that than I did before, I think. Alright, there's my shit. Not jumping back down that hole right now, I don't want to. I don't know if that's the only way to go down into that area that it leads to, but I'm not up for that right now. I hear another one, I don't know exactly where it is. Lovecraft stuff is neat, but nothing to lose mind over. I do want Quake 1 aesthetic back, though. Do you want it back because of, like, the monster designs, or just because it was, like, the Gothic castles? Like, what about it in particular? Or is it just because you really enjoy Quake 1 and you just want that back, and want those vibes? Want the Quake 1 back in general? Down here. Shamblers, Vors, Fiends, Spawns, Fun Things. Bro listed spawns and fun things right next to each other. Big day for the mentally ill. It's neat, but after the 20th tentacle monster, it's all kind of the same. Yeah. I like the concept of it. I like the idea of it all being the unknown and driving people to insanity. I like it all in theory, but I feel no particular allegiance to it. Yeah. Cold blood. Where'd that thing go? Did it already disappear? Looks like it did. Alright, this. Died to car crashes. Yeah, that sounds about right. You actually got hit by the car phase. It does happen. Ow. Nah, the stomp. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you can't manage to get behind a rock in time, then yeah, it hurts. It really does hurt. I've had to just eat through a lot of stomps before. Alright, that's fine. Like that. Do that. They aren't that bad, just pop with a rocket and you're done. You can hit him with a rocket, then yeah, that is true. Alright, is this where that hole dropped me down into? Okay. I'm gonna guess yes, because I hear the singing now. Oh, there it is. Shocked it didn't see me, actually. Alright, do I die to the sedatives with this on? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, it actually was gonna stop. Okay, shit. So if I kill him fast enough while I'm wearing all this, 33 insight's not enough to fuck me over. Duly noted. I just need to kill them fast enough that they, that it starts to wear off as fast as possible. What is that? Why do I see red? Oh, it's a corpse. I must have picked something up off of that. I just can't feel the timings for it. That's fair. It takes a little bit to figure things out. It'll get there. But yeah, it is a hard one. It is a difficult boss. How are your death fees looking? Ow. Pretty sure at this point still you've got like reduced death fees, so it shouldn't be too bad, but oh, the IAC only charges if it's charged with tears. That really should have been obvious. Yeah. Unfortunately. Simply learn. 61k if I forget protect item. Gotcha. Okay, that's at the moment not the worst. What is that attack? Is it just shitting itself? That's not threatening. I don't think it's. I don't see anything come out that looks like a projectile. It's just a great deep sea. Sure. What do we got? Great deep sea increases all resistance types. All of them by 100. That might not be too bad. For this place. That's kinda nice. Where the fuck am I? Did I get everything that's down here? Like, I got a rune, I got some random shit. Seems like this might be good. Maybe this is fine. I'm glad that the amount of side areas and content are adding to the playtime a bit for the base game. I was kind of worried when Goop Man showed up and people were saying that it was pretty damn far through the game. That was gonna kind of be pretty soon to the end of it. It was not true though. I don't know if I like that. That looks like a boss arena. And I have not found, like, a single shortcut. That is 100% a boss arena. That isn't happening. Not right now. I have 100,000 blood echoes. 100 fucking thousand. That, yeah, no, I'm not. There's an item over there. No. The fuck is this? Oh, I fell. Get up. Thank you. Okay, it's just cold blood. Oh, there's a dude up there. Can I go over there? More items over there. I kind of want to go over there. I hear the baby crying again. Blood piles. Helpful. Oh, it's this thing. I thought it was one of the rock throwers. Nope, sit down. See, why would you hate instability frames when it's so funny and helpful against enemies? Especially in a game where you're wanting to interrupt them with parries already, and if you don't want to parry, you can just beat them up. Oh, there's the shortcut. Ah, that helps. Why did they make it a diamond? Why did they make the walking onto the elevator point the point of the diamond? Are they stupid? Alright, I've got the fucking elevator, though. I've got the elevator. I'm going to use a hunter's mark. Go back to the dream. Get rid of 100,000 blood echoes. Go back, see if I can figure out what this boss is. Right, I was gonna put into Arcane because the funny thing. And frankly, the cane doesn't really seem like it needs any more help. It's funny till the tables turn and I'm back at the lamp again, wondering what game next... what game to play next. Tables... I'm back at the lamp again. Back to the lamp again. Uh-oh. Fortify... oh, I can fortify. Save those until I can upgrade the Ludwig's sword a little bit more. Actually, I think that might be smarter. Because I'm actively using that one. So going ahead and trying to make sure that that's fine and settled. I think makes sense. I'm low on blood vials again, but I have over 100 fucking bullets stored. Oh, what game to play next? Still haven't played Doom. Stop fucking... oh my god. Simply run it back. That's always fun with Winter Lantern. Lanterns grabbing me and giving frenzy. Run it back again. Give it another shot. Uh... 16 blood echoes. I think I'm okay if I lose that. Where the fuck even was that? Is it the fourth one? Nightmare Frontier. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah. Keep it going. I probably have missed items in this area. It's sort of hard to tell. Oh, why do you have lightning? do you mean you have lightning? Well, yeah, no, there's an item, like, right over there. That'd do it. Let me go grab that real quick. I think that's a short route. Head over this way. Cold Blood Flower Bud. Did I have one of those before? Is that a Chalice Dungeon thing? It's not. What is it then? Precipitated the encounter with the pale moon. Back in the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Slightly different. Okay. So wait, I found the other third umbilical cord with the doll. Did they use the doll to try to give birth to a thing? How is it with this game and birth? Alright, that doesn't look... That doesn't look like it's got anything else. I'll say I wish there were more beast bosses. After Vicar Amelia, they all turn into tactical horrors and hunters. Yeah, kinda. Well, that's what Ludwig is for, right? That's what he's hanging out for. That's where everything started. Birth. That is true. Kind of by default. Yeah. It's a blood-starved beast, Vicar Amelia. Exactly, and I love Ludwig. Exactly. Oh, hi there. Oh, you started off to the side there, buddy. That was not the smartest move. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Have I fought anything else beastly? I don't even know. I guess I don't actually know. Yeah, alright, so there's... Oh. Oh, it's just you. That is Amygdala. Okay. Alright, the tail does not take much... Tail does not take much damage. Feet do not take much... What takes damage? Arms do. Head takes a lot, it seems. Unsurprisingly. This game's Midir. Doesn't have nearly enough health to have to be Midir. Unless he's gonna have a second health bar. Oh, I thought I cut off his arm for a second there. Let's try. Okay, so they're wanting you to stay in front of... Oh! Oh, yo, I did a thing. Oh, there you go. Hey, the Lauren Chalice. Fuck yeah. Nadir is in hit the head boat. Oh, I see, gotcha. Yeah, no, that did work pretty well. Thought you were gonna do a thing of just like they're really big and they make like you make a big swipey move. Yeah, I don't know if that was me being It's probably me being over-leveled for this now, yeah. The fact that I went so quickly to Micolash, I basically kind of speed ran the, just beelined the main path. And now all these side areas that I was more intended to do later, or earlier, are now an awful lot easier, aren't they? I did think Amygdala was cool, though. I liked that. Even for how short it was, it ended up being. I know what you should play next, Zeppy. What have you done? What have you cooked up in the brain? What are you thinking here? Because thinking about it, I'm not actually fully sure that I know what I'm playing next after Bloodborne, since I've still got the DLC, and I've still got, which means I've still got a good bit of time to think about it. I haven't really fully thought about it. I am 1 away from 40 insight. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. Oh wait, what's this? Used to envelop oneself in a black, nightmarish mist, and then transform into a messenger. The illusion is a parlor trick, and any large movement will break the spell. Oh, okay, it's this thing. It specifically turns you into a messenger. That feels... I feel like that doesn't seem super helpful compared to other games where it turns you into parts of the scenery. But, after that pronunciation of amygdala, I don't know. I know it should be amygdala, but amygdala is how they pronounced it in the game. That's what I heard them call it when I got brought here. I'm just assuming that's its proper name. Any other time, I would say amygdala. But then again, I do find it funny to mispronounce words, so, you know, amygdala is funny too. To be honest, most bosses lack health bars for the damage you get naturally. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's, like... Because I'm sure that to a certain extent that probably came about because of, like... Might have been weak to fire damage. I'm over-leveled. I had the right the right weapon type. I had the right damage type for the boss, while also being particularly strong for it. I don't know if there's anything else here that I really need to do. So silly it is. It's like I've still got the, I can whip out the cane, because there are some things that the cane definitely works better on. Fire's funny. Fire's a funny thing. But yeah, it's... Like, Blood-Starved Beast had a shit ton of health. Guess it felt like it. 15 more years of Maggot King after Bloodborne. If I want to fight Maggot King on... Well, Maggot King wasn't too bad, honestly. Doesn't take up so much of my attention. Maggot Pet Farm about to go crazy. The Maggot King Pet does kind of go hard. It is just another one of the ones that's just a small version of the boss, but it's got, like... You can make it do various animations from the boss fight. And it does... And it makes the sounds the bosses usually makes during the boss fight at full volume. So you can, like, stand at the Grand Exchange and just spam your pet's emotes and it'll just fucking screech at everybody. No matter how far away they are. Just across the entire fucking market. It's so funny. Also, one of the attacks is it, you know, thrusting its maggot part out. for what was its melee slam. So I saw somebody make a little video of themselves standing in front of it facing their pet and made the Maggot King do that attack, and it looked like it just fucking jutted out and smashed him right in the dick. It's a good community. Old school RuneScape community is good. Even added like a little like extra animation to it of just like a Mortal Kombat fatality, but for his cock. It's a good time. It's a good time. You can buy cold blood flower buds now. Cold blood flower bud. Cold blood flower bud. Cold blood flower bud. Cold blood flower bud. That's just... It's just fun to say. Next playthrough, only use blood damage, see if that makes a difference. I bet it could. Blood damage or arcane damage, I bet would be very different. That would be very interesting. That's getting sold. It's not helpful. Physical attack, fire attack, attack versus beasts down. I think that's one that got replaced recently. Physical attack up by 9.9% and HP gradually depletes minus fucking 4. No. Sickos. How is that? That's weak. We got some of these. 16.5% bolt attack up. That's kind of nice, actually. Okay. Blood tinge scaling, physical attack up, and increases stamina costs. What the fuck, man? Out of here. Physical attack. Fuck you. I don't... What the hell? You should play an RPG. True like Fire Emblem Three Houses. Quite, I am going to shit yourself. An RPG. Could be the opportunity to go play Earthbound. Mother 1. Earthbound Beginnings, whichever way sounds cooler to whatever person. Is there anything else to do? I'm just gonna put on one more insight to get myself to the 40. And then... Can I... do the thing? I just hit the button. I can do it. There we go. Thank you.
Welcome. Very well. Let
2 more levels and I can use the funny Micolash attack. Very good. That's my pants. That's what you get, man. Go and find you. I'm gonna go to your house. I'm going to shit in your pants. There's nothing you can do about it now. Oh, what else is there that I need to do? I need to go back to the library. The school. I don't know how to get there, but I need to go back to the school. I guess... Okay, lecture building. Is that it? Earthbound, Final Fantasy, or a Mario RPG. I could stand to finally go into Earthbound stuff. I don't know if I want to play Mother 1 again, because that game is fucking weird. Or if I just want to like play Earthbound, play Mother 3, and then wait for... Okay, he's not saying anything different. Wait for the Mother Encore to come out, which of course will probably take fucking decades, but it's an Earthbound related project that that actually looks like it might actually come out. I can't pass that up. But it also would be probably better if I'm gonna play that, I should probably show the original while I'm at it. Proper. Okay, that's leaking purple gas. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not going through the funny door again. What the hell does 40 insight do? I'm not seeing anything happen, at least here. What the fuck do you mean red jelly? Oh, that's not jelly. That's the fucking fetus, man. What are you talking about? I should play Paper Mario. Play Paper Mario. It's like on one hand, I recognize that the Paper Mario games are clearly fun. Oh, what's that? That's what that door. Oh, I do remember these. I recognize that they're fun. They look fun. Watching Isaac play them was fun. But it also feels like it makes enough sense to just leave the Paper Mario games to Isaac. Can you stop? Wow, okay, there go my frames. Oh, I forgot I... Yeah, no, that was really cool how they have the mist of 20 frames per second. That's really cool. That's big, man. Alright, that's all of them dead. Did I pick up anything in here while I was fighting? I wasn't even paying attention to if I picked anything up. Play Ultima 1? Well, I mean, you're the one who's got the physical copy. I don't have it on hand. I can't be doing that, such a thing, right? You'd have to bring that back. The execution thing. Executioner's gauntlets. Church trousers. There we go. Back in the proper set. What was the RPG Harps recommended? Did Harper recommend an RPG recently? Fuck, I don't remember that happening. Let's so Ultima stream tomorrow. No. Not going into Ultima now. Not going into anything else right now. Oh, well, there's a chest. What do we got? Augur of Ebrietas. Yo, Augur? Oh. It's like a horror RPG. Don't look outside. Yeah. The look outside one. True. Yeah, no, that was more Hex. Saying that. Harper might have also agreed, but that was a big, like, Zeppy, please play Look Outside. Love Hex. That's also not a bad idea. That'd probably be well, would it be shorter? What the fuck? Orb Delve 1. It unfortunately happens, yeah. Fucking sucks when it does. Makes you feel like less of a person. What's this? Partially summon Ebrietas. Use phantasms, the invertebrates known to be augurs the great ones, to partially summon abandoned Ebrietas. The initial encounter marked the start of an inquiry into the cosmos from within the old labyrinth and led to the establishment of the choir. Interesting. What does that look like? It only takes one. That's what that is. Nice. Alternate idea. Promise Ignog to make harps happy. As much as I appreciate making people happy, I'd prefer it not come at the sake of my own happiness and sanity. Just as a personal thing. Let's get the second floor and then we're gonna call it. Should play Superstar Saga. What's the chronological order of the Mario... those other Mario RPGs? Because that's Mario and Luigi, right?
Welcome.
What order did those come out in?
Good hunt. Farewell, May.
Because I, like, know a whole bunch of the names of them, and I don't remember what order they came out in. Sorry, I should have said release order, not chronological. What is the release order? I don't know which ones came out when. I need more chunks for the sword. You can parry with Augur Calamari. Yeah. Finally, the game getting good. Kind of want to buy some chunks with Insight, but I also want to see what the hell 40 Insight does. Buy more of these. Good. Then second floor. But if we're happy, you're happy, right? Yeah. How about that? I feel like there's a lot of times where you guys are happy specifically because I'm unhappy. No, no. No. Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, Bowser's Inside Story, Dream Team, Paper Jam, 3DS remakes, then Brothership. Superstar Saga was the first one. Okay. Die. Do you guys die quicker if I use fire? Or is that a bad idea? They do in fact die faster to fire. Fucking shoot shit at me. Good. Hey, there's a chunk. It's right beside me all along. More bullets. Cool. That's a very large man. Rose has his hands on fire. Ow. You're gonna make trying this difficult, aren't you? 255. That's not a lot of damage. I suppose it is one bullet. You make me sick, sir. You have an absurd amount of health, I'm noticing. Already done a good amount. There we go. That's a twin. Never mind. Alternate idea. Resident Evil. Good idea, right? Resident Evil. Oh, shit, that's a hole. What was that? Wait, what was down here? Did I go down here? Alright, I got two, There was an NPC! Oh, that was Patches. Oh, okay. No, I don't give a shit then. That's fine. He's done his job. Fuck, I just saw a spider. I didn't even realize. I was just started attacking. Shit. Huh. I don't know what that might affect. Superstar Saga was GBA in 2002, if I recall. Man. I have, like, absolutely no semblance of, like, time scale in terms of the Mario and Luigi games. So seeing that it was already back in 2002. It's got its history. Actually, Resident Evil would be good. I don't know. Am I interested in even playing Resident Evil games? Not sure, really. Yeah, communion. Communion is... Oh wow, I found the +2 one now. Well, guess that's probably all of them. Cool. So I can stack a whole lot more blood vials if I want to do nothing else with it. Right, you were at my side all along. Killpatch is a horrible person. Bro was a literal fucking spider. I just thought it was an enemy there. What was I supposed to do? Didn't realize. I didn't want it to beat me up. Is that everything? I feel like that's everything. Well, there's an item there from something I killed. Quicksilver. Thoughts on Lisa? You mean the game that actively just tells you to go fuck yourself? I don't know if I feel like I don't need the novelty of that. God fucking damn it. Get off. You get tentacled. Screw you. Play Fallen Leaf? I know that's one of those games that you played, but I don't remember which one it is. At least the painful think it could be neat. It's certainly a well-made game, given how much I've seen of it. I don't know, though. That feels like a novelty game. I'm not really sure what kind of game I'm up for lately. Besides this. I feel like anything story-heavy or story-focused isn't gonna really get me all that much recently. Not sure what I'm, like... Not sure what I'm thinking about. Alright, yeah, I think I've gotten everything up here by now. I'm not sure. I feel like Earthbound would be like the main RPG that I'd be good for because I've already played it and I already like don't view it as like super story heavy in the first place. Earthbound just being a goofy time. Same with Mother 1. Okay, yeah, I can just go back to the dream now. Pretty certain of that. Time for lying pee-pee. You and Snake can experience it together. Well, that would require me have lying pee-pee. And don't you dare fucking say you'd gift it to me. No, no, no. Too bad. Not too much. Also, Fallen Leaf was the Mega Man-esque game. Right, you did show me that. Should play Mega Man. Should play Mega Man X.
What? Very
Mega Man X fucks.
good hunter. I farewell.
I think that's good. Why the hell are sedatives so expensive, man? What do I do with the granny? Cathedral Ward. But yeah, no. Fallen Leaf. How strange, my cart has a copy of PP in it. A copy of PP? Brother. Listen to yourself. Oh wow, she's really gone. Just a wee bit longer. Hey buddy. How you doing?
Oh, the old girl you sent over, she's dead.
Oh, she's fallen dead now.
Why? Must have been a beast, right? I just don't. Oh, well, I do know. It's my fault. All mine.
What happened to her?
I
Where was it, man?
Was it a beast?
Where did she die? Oh, she's right there. Never mind. She had drugs on her to the very end. What the fuck, man? I don't know if that's questline failed or what that is, but damn. That's rough. Was there something I was supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with any of these NPCs, man? Recipe. Okay. White is very enamored with it. I can't break her chair. Yeah, that makes sense. Anything changed down there after I killed that? Drug Granny the goat. She died doing what she loved. Peddlin'. She's still dead down here. We definitely seem to be at the point of the game where everybody's just dying now. I don't know if I've got any other leads on where to go. Any more side areas, so... Well, there is Yosefkaf, actually. It's a perfectly fine game. I have plenty of problems with it, though. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Didn't stop you from repeating the bosses over and over again. I've seen you. I know what you are. Don't worry, Zeppy, I can gift it to you. No. Too much. Too much stuff. Unacceptable. Do I deal with whatever Yosefka... I'll deal with whatever Yosefka's got later. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Fine, deluxe edition. That's even worse! What do you mean? What are you doing? No! There. Alright, Zeppy, compromise. Or, instead of compromising, you just don't gift me a game. Not really, it's a threat. Well, okay, that... I have a lot less agency over that, I suppose. Every Mario RPGs, or I gift it. It's a bold threat for, from somebody who can easily have the gift declined. That's all I'm saying. It's a bold move. Fine, I'll buy you the collector's edition since you're the... Fucking... Stop. No! Don't buy the fucking baby. Please. Alright. But yeah, I'll deal with whatever the fuck Yosefka's stuff is next time. If there's even much for me to do with it. Otherwise, I'll just jet off to the next shit. I forget, is Bloodborne one of the ones where you beat the final boss and then you're already on to New Game Plus? Like, do you have a choice? I forget. Zeppy, I have a very specific set of skills. You could have a physical copy delivered to your doorstep. You don't know where I live. You couldn't even get cookies to me, let alone a full-on game. Plus, is there... Yeah, I guess limited, like, at the very least, probably something like Limited Run would have made sure that there was, like, a physical copy of it. Like, thinking about it, I'm not entirely sure if there would be a physical copy for PC, but I don't know. There's 405 Earth Runes. Fuck yeah, brother. That's Mocha right there. It's such a interesting drop table. Zeppy, don't want my PP. No! No, I don't! Beat final boss and you're off to New Game Plus. Okay, so I have to do DLC before a point of no return. Is there a point of no return before the final boss? Like, is there a thing of, like, locking me in where I have to go fight it? Or is it literally, like, I'm going to know what the final boss is and therefore I can just not fight it and go to DLC? Everything else is covered? Not that I know of. Okay. Should I also assume that there's probably a third one of these fucking umbilical cords, given there's 3, that says there's a third? Are these important? I have a story for you. Oh, story. I do like stories. Stories are cool. I'm gonna set myself up. I think I'll set myself up a Chalice Dungeon Wall. This is Depth 2 Hintertomb. Well, I'll keep that around. I don't know. I don't really need to get rid of them. Thumeru. Well, I've got these now. Not that I can do anything with them, that's so cool. Ritual Blood 4 and Cold Blood Flower Bud. Cool. Very cool. I love that, man. Go ahead, conduct rituals, make this up. There's 4 in total, you need 3. Okay, so I just need 1 more. Is one of them with Yosefka? Is that one of the things that I need to do? Because I assume they're all going to be in base game. I can't imagine they'd put, you know, secret ending. Yeah, okay. Alright. Then, what the fuck else am I missing, then? Is it like a quest line that I missed? Or that I could have gotten one much earlier? The second gravestone still has an awful lot of empty space, but I don't know what I'm still missing. In high school, I got a random message on my phone, someone messaging me trying to sell me sex toys and stuff. I was 16 at the time, said he got my number off of iFunny. I've never touched iFunny, he wouldn't leave me alone. Long story short, he got his address and what version of iOS he was using. Jesus Christ. In no way am I threatening you, just telling a story. Yeah, just a story. Just a silly little story. Nothing wrong with that. It's fine. It's not a threat, because if you were going to do that to me, then you would have already done it by now. To send me cookies. So it's not even an issue. But afterwards he was acting buddy-buddy. I still have the screenshot. Sell you toys, the fuck? Yeah, no, that's a new one. I don't know what that was. That feels weird. Feels especially weird. Door. Not a door. Not a door either. That's a door. Weirdo shit though. Yeah. Don't know what to do. It's just... How does that even fucking happen? Torrent. Yeah. Oh, hey. Spider. Holy shit. Okay. Fucking sent to the Shadow Realm with that one. Good thing over. I've never used iFunny or gave out my number, but he kept going, so it was harassment, and I was, in fact, defending myself. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it works. He was the one that started it. Potentially somebody... Somebody that was known friend of the friend-wise? Or is this a thing of, like, he got his information and he was, like, across the country? Blood vial. Sackman, my old nemesis. How does it feel to be so... Ow. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Excuse me. Okay, he is freaking the fuck out over there. Come on. The fuck do you mean that didn't... Scam-ass game. Please... Oh, fucking got him. Sit down. He was in Jersey. Oh, I guess I think it was Jersey. I'd have to look at the screenshot, yeah. Not the same state. I should stop fighting the mantis for the night. I'm getting worse. Yeah, especially with how late it is. You might just be getting tired. How does it feel? You said you got to floor 5 already. You're seeing car phase already, which is pretty good. You're seeing all of the floors that you need to potentially be getting all of the drops. Not at a very good rate, but... I beat 5 once. Fuck yeah. Okay, there you go. Tired is not good for focus, yeah. And at a boss where you need to be focusing. Cursed Fire Damp Blood Gem. There we go. Fire gems. Need to learn actual strats for car. Did you look up the sidewalk method and find any tile sets? Poor bastard. Did not know the damage he was walking into. Thanks for the blood vials, though. Yeah, there was one boulder where I just kind of just watched as 3 attacks came in. Yeah, you just kind of recognize that it's happening, but like fuck if you're gonna do anything about it. Consider drifting. No, I did not look it up. The rock block didn't sound too hard though. The rock block is standard across basically everything. The sidewalk method is what you do to position yourself through the rest of car phase. Like, I don't think there's a single method that doesn't use rock block. Like, it is genuinely just too useful. Sidewalk is what to do after the initial rock, because, you know, it's gonna slam 3 times later on. I think on floor 8 it slams 4 times or something. Okay, got the big chest in here, so I should be good. But yes, I'm sure, Squigs, that if you were going to find me, if you were going to intend it to find me, you probably could. I have no doubt about that. Shit. But you haven't already. I don't feel any particular worry. Mina still showed I've not returned. No, I should. Yeah, you should. There's something else to do as well. That's helpful. I mean, a good game. It's super unfortunate that I finished New Game Plus 2, and then I haven't felt like I've been able to go back and do any more Mina beyond that. Makes me sad. Because I want to play it, but I don't know if I can warrant starting an entire another playthrough right now. Fucking Cupid. Got me wondering about every damn wall in this place now. She could just be bully Snake into doxing you, that's true. So I can't find it, I either lost it or never transferred it to my new phone. Aw. Don't have the proof anymore! No! I still believe. But it is a shame. Where am I? Study hell's so mean. Door. Did I start on the top floor? I'd have. So like, moves in and have Zippy visit so I can bake him fresh stuff. Yeah, I can only visit him if he says it's okay. Yeah. Evil, not a monster. Precisely. That's not the way I came in. Came in this way? Yeah. Oh no, you could only manage 3 back-to-back-to-back runs? Yeah. It's not enough. I didn't do anything with the randomized stuff. New Game Plus 3 is where it starts putting randomized item locations in. And giving me a lot of my underlabs back. I did uncover a picture of my old friend Nathan on last day of high school where they didn't care anymore and he had like 30 hot dogs and a single scoop of mac and cheese. What the fuck? Oh. Hell yeah. That's just living right there. Crack those before they shoot me. Given what I was doing tonight, it's not like I don't have available time. Yeah. It's just old school RuneScape's picking up in news lately, and updates. Like there's a fairly solidly sized sailing related one coming up this week actually, right? Not that. 29th. Yeah, so sometime this coming week, yeah. The next update. So there's a lot of RuneScape stuff to think about. I did get my 90 fire making just the other day. Along with the fire making pet, effectively. That was really cool to get the Phoenix pet. Came out of actually nowhere. Chat. Okay, I was looking at chat, asshole. Just the vibes of what I want to do. Give it back? What do you mean? Wait. Oh my god, a necromancer summoned spiders? What do you mean, give it back? Where did that thing come from? Break these. Oh, she summoning. Oh my god! Okay, they have a lot of damage. OSRS addiction was too strong. It stood no chance. Was. Also, I thought random was just a modifier you could pick. It is. You certainly can. You can randomize a lot of things, but it's also like part of the cycles of randomization that they also have in there. They have it set up so every New Game Plus cycle has like different things, slightly. The first one just ups the difficulty of the enemies with their stats, and also takes away some underlabs. The second one Keeps it roughly the same, while also flipping the entire map. God, there. Flips the entire map visibly to... God, what the fuck? So it's just mirrored from left to right, which is really funny. And then the third one is where it gives some underlabs back, but it also ups the difficulty of the enemies again, and then does the item randomization, and also unflips the world. That guy has my shit. Go. Right, where is this necromancer? You. Much better. Oh, okay, that was what shot at me. Not even 99 fire making, bad stimmer, can't even light a fire, so sad. I did like 84 to 90 in the past few days. I've gotten a good chunk. Taking a whole lot more Winter Toad if I'm gonna get to 99, and I don't feel a particular need to do that. 90 was my goal, for practicality's sake. That actually helps me. Inflicted organ. We're falling behind. We're falling behind. It's all fucking up from here. No. All seriousness, would you consider playing Superstar Saga or one of the Mario RPGs? Probably. I don't think I would hate that. They don't seem like the kind of games that I'd, like, want to prioritize, because I feel like they'd be fun, but they're not going to be, like, my favorite things of all time. But I do think they'd be fun. They do seem very, very goofy in a lot of ways. I don't know, I also feel like more recently I've been feeling like something more puzzly might be the play. Maybe going back to Baba. Maybe starting another run at XCOM. Make time happy. I'm not sure. Can't wait for the Mina Grass rando. It's likely gonna happen. I know that the main thing that they've been doing for the Archipelago Mina stuff has been working on along the lines of the like taking away very basic abilities, so you need to go find your ability to burrow. Which if you can't burrow, that basically entirely negates the ability to even beat the Kraken at the beginning. I don't know how the hell you would do that. I say save it for Fridays to play a bit of while waiting for Gato or co-stream. Yeah, maybe actually. Doing a little bit of a taste of it while I wait, not a terrible idea. Is there any other rooms that I missed in here? I think so. I don't know how to look out for illusory walls in this place. I don't know if there's something I should be looking for with them. Probably run past one or two. But I have no idea how common they are. Must be so real. It's just hit a save block or just a save state, yeah. Always make things easy for myself. Does somewhat remind me, once the semester starts, I will no longer be available on Mondays. Really? It's doing that much, huh? That's, bit of a shit. I don't like that. Merciless, wow, oh my god. What the fuck do you mean that didn't pair? Yeah, but it's just this. It is these guys again. Alright, well, that one's dead. What the fuck? Kill. What's happening on Mondays now? Oh, what the? Oh my god. That didn't even do that much damage, but man, did that really shake the screen for some reason. Man, can you just let me... Can you let me do this? Instead of freaking the fuck out every time I start to do anything here. Oh my god. Stop. You... Oh my god, you make me sick. Please. Come on over here. Yeah, you deserve this. Classes from 4 to 650. So you're gonna be in class right up until the damn. Right up until the moment you'd be needed. That's unfortunate. Deal with that. I don't know. That's annoying. Fire attack up 15%. 15.8%. Reduces stamina cost by 1.1% and attack versus the kin down. Not the worst thing in the world. Alright, I've done it. I do need to rest though. I've got 2 things that I need to finish up tomorrow. Don't have any appointments, so the overall schedule tomorrow is very lax, but I do have some major things that I need to clean up for this week. Oh, plus this day was just a little bit exhausting. I had a lot I needed to do. I had a lot of talking that I needed to do. My voice is gonna be... I just realized. Voice is going to be sore. Need you to link you the ROM. No, if we're talking GBA stuff, that's easy. I know how to find those myself. I got it. Don't worry about it. Figure something out. Once I get closer to the full actual end of Bloodborne, which I don't know how long that will take, that will be... have a more serious conversation about what might come next. You do also have on Switch. Yeah, but it's not like I can, like, stream with that right now. Also, Isaac, I saw you opened up... It's been a while since I actually recognized this, but I saw you opened up, like, Steam VR for, like, the first time a while back. Did you, were you working with an index? Were you playing around with other options? GBA, DS, 3DS, and one switched up. The index, the Valve index, the Valve's VR thing. You opened up Steam VR, so I was assuming that you were doing something with a VR headset. It's testing Vive kits we have at work. Ah, Vive. Gotcha. But yeah. Yeah, no, if I'm gonna play a Mario RPG, I'd definitely start with the GBA. I like the GBA. Oh wait, I can level, can't I?
Well, good. Very well then.
And one more off.
Farewell.
It's 39. Good. Repair. Man, that was so long. I need 3 more chunks. I don't know when I'm gonna get those. Alright. That's good. What Bunglesby has is, I think, probably the closest to the full, proper Popely outfit that I'm gonna have. So you want the first Mario RPG, then it's Super Nintendo. Actually. Isaac bounced off that. Might not be a terrible idea for me to try. That's also true. I do love my SNES. It might not be next, but I'm certainly open to the idea of it at some point. I need to figure out what I am doing next. Next might be Earthbound stuff. I'm kind of tentatively leaning towards that. Or if you want to do the Switch remake, I can get you the wrong. I have no idea how to set the fuck Switch emulator up. That'd be a whole thing as well. Probably not impossible. I don't know if I'm not sure if I want to feel like doing it though. Would make me. Yeah. Nah, it's easy. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. Streamer, please uvmaxnuts.wad. Whether that'd take like 10 fucking hours. And I'd have to not fuck it up in that entire time. Just download Yuzu. Wasn't Yuzu taken down? Wasn't that Nintendo doing copyright shit? Not copyright, whatever the right term is. No, Yuzu's back up. Oh, sweet. Okay. I didn't even know that. Alright, cool. Yeah, maybe. Either way. Whatever I play next can be a conversation for another day. My eyes are heavy. I am losing it just a little bit. So I need to rest. I really need to rest. The Android version still, it's on my wrist. Holy shit, a Switch game on Android. Oof. I need to rest. Figure all sorts of shit out sometime soon. But for right now, I think that's good. Alright. Nighty night to you. We can discuss whatever the fuck we're gonna do about multiplayer without Isaac at some point. We're gonna discuss next games, we can discuss what's left of Bloodborne. And from there, I think I will see you on Sunday then. And we'll see if... I don't know. I doubt that Sunday will be the last Bloodborne, but we'll see. Nighty note, though. Take care. Rest well.